Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see those babes happen in the chat. Hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you all. Quick question: was my voice quieter last stream, or was it normal? I feel like it was normal. So it wasn't a regular one anyway. I couldn't tell if it was or not. But either way, hope you guys are doing well. So lovely to see you. Hello. Don't know? No, you're pretty normal. Okay. Because whenever I record lately, I just feel like I have to bump up my voice like a good 6-8 decibels in recording for whatever reason. And I'm like, why do I have to bump this up so much in post when it sounds just fine on stream? Logic. But anyway. Oh, you know what I might know? I might know actually. Hold on. I'm going to switch to this screen really quick. Because I'm curious. Oh, no, that's full. Okay. Well, now that we're on this screen, might as well stay on that screen. Hi, how you doing, everybody? Good to see you all. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic on this beautiful day. I don't know why my voice is quieter in editing. Gosh knows. But anyway, we rockin' and rollin'. I did turn up my volume just slightly in between the streams on Windows. Because I was like, what the heck is going on? But anyway, it's fine. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. Guessing the premise of the new series would have been really hard, straight up impossible. It was super impossible. Can't even believe we're doing it. Oh my gosh. One word to describe yesterday's wildlife session. Fun. I think yesterday's wildlife session, it was technically this morning, to be honest. I recorded it, just over 12 hours ago, whatever it was. It was a lot more than 12 hours ago, but still. But yeah, no, it was fun. I think it was probably either equal to or my favorite session so far. So I think that was I think it was a lot of fun. So if you guys enjoy it when it comes out. But right, yes. Quick intro here in terms of what's happening. So as you can see, I'm in creative. I'm not on the Hermitcraft server. Don't worry, I'm not cheating anything or anything like that. I'm in creative. I did a little bit of a test poll before stream started because I kind of got I've got a few things on my brain and I'm like, we could work on that. Do I want to work on that? Maybe a little bit. So I'm kind of torn between a few different things. So there is some options. A, we hop back in decked out again, just like we did last stream. But also I was like, yeah, we just did that. So, but it's regardless, it's an option. Hop back to decked out. Option number 1. Option number 2 is do some interiors on my base. Okay. Option number 3 is concerning this thing that I'm standing in right now, which is the ballroom mechanics for turning it into the thing that we do not talk about. The last option, which is the title of the stream, is potentially beginning to design Bingo 2. And when I say beginning, I mean very, very beginning. I haven't even... I got nothing, basically. I just got a rough idea, so we would be designing potential mechanics, how the map might be laid out, all those kinds of things. So I've got you guys a few options, and I'm gonna do your poll, and we'll give that a nice 5 minutes, and that'll be the topic for stream today. Alright? Sound good? Let's do it. Stream, I'm gonna remake it again, except in a much more shorter format than I did before. Nuggy's meowing. Nuggy! What's up, buddy? What's going on? Do you have an input? What would you like to see today, buddy? Decked out 2, and then interiors. Okay, go for it. Let me know what you would like. In the meantime, I'm going to catch up on some notifications because you guys have been a little bit crazy. We got Smugglers. Thank you for the 10 months. Hello. Welcome on back in. How you doing? We got Carb Money with the 30 months as well. Have a special joke for today as it's joke 250. My gosh. If you boil a funny bone, it becomes laughing stock. That's humorous. Nugget is also very entertained by that joke. I don't think you can hear him, but he's letting himself known. That was wonderfully horrible, and I love it. Thank you so much, Card Money. I appreciate it. Thank you. Of course, no rigging. I would allow you to rig the votes. It's very fair. Thank you very much. We got Finn Alone. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in. We got Voided Stars with 199 biddies. That's a specific amount of biddies. Thank you so much, Voided Stars. Pat Master Death, thank you for the 30 months, roughly 2.5 years. How are you, Pearl? Not doing too bad, thank you. Not doing too bad myself. Oh my gosh. Eggs, why? What? You just gotta drop 50 like that? Just, is it your birthday or something? Is it your birthday or something? What's going on? Some love? Some love? That's a lot of love. That's not some, that's a lot. That's 50 gifted subs. My word. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. What the heck? Guys, if you got a gift sub there, please make sure to send all the love to Eggs. You better be doing all the thank yous to Eggs right now. That's insane. Thank you so much. My golly goo. Absolutely bonkers. Oh, you know what? Here you go. You haven't seen this. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's fine. I thought it wouldn't work because I didn't have boots on, but it's okay. You get some toe balls for that. Thank you so much. 50 gifted is wild. What a legend. 100%. Exactly. Absolutely wild. You're a legend. That was way too much, but thank you so much. Golly goo. We've got Nordic Neo. Thank you for the 18 months, by the way, as well. How time flies when we're having fun. It does. I can't believe I've been streaming on Twitch for over 4 years now. That's still absolutely crazy to me. So, King Claw Blazer. Also with the 10 gifted subs coming in. That's also a lot of subs. What are you all doing? Is it the tables? Is that what it is? King Claw. Thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Better be thanking King Claw if you're going from King Claw. Better be seeing those thank yous to King Claw. Thank you very much. Loving that you have the energy to watch streams but not actually stream, and the back end of a head cold where you have no voice, missing stream. So glad to be here. Oh, Chris, I do hope you feel better soon though. Get rid of the head cold. How long have you had it going on for? You said on the back of a head cold, so hopefully it's been a quick one and not just annoying and annoyingly painfully just there for a while. But so hopefully, hope you feel better soon. I can't word right now apparently, but my gosh. Gifted subs because you're amazing. Oh. Oh. That is so sweet. Thank you. Golly. Thank you. Alexandra as well. Thank you for the 200 biddies coming in. And Fantasy. Thank you as well. I'm having a lovely evening today. Thank you. I uploaded a new video yesterday. That was great. I didn't think I was kind of like, oh gosh, am I going to get it out on time? But I did. I got a new video out on the channel yesterday, unrelated to any of the series we have currently going on. It's a brand new one, so if you haven't seen it, you might want to check that out. And honestly, it was a lot of fun. That episode came together really well, and I was having some good laughs during that. So if you haven't seen it, it's only 28 minutes. I say only 28 minutes, but comparative to everything else on the channel right now, like that's a pretty good length. So yeah, it's 28 minutes, and it's a lot of fun. So, but yeah, so I did that yesterday. And then I was editing Hermitcraft today. And then we filmed Wildlife this morning as well. So things are happening. I'm hoping to finish Hermitcraft by like Friday. That's my idea. And then we'll have the live series Saturday night. So it could be a 3 video a week this week. We'll see what happens. That's my goal right now. Because things are coming out and I want to be on time. So it's my current schedule. It was just a walk in the Australian park. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Oh gosh. Since it's Wednesday, will Ollie be dropping by for Perdle? Good question. I actually haven't said it yet. I haven't said it yet. He did send me a message like, oh, can he do it before I reset? Then we reset and then he does it after that as well. So maybe. Maybe. We can always hop on Hermitcraft if he ever pops in and is like, hey, can I play? Can I play? So we can leave it for now. But because I haven't set a new word yet. Because I was like, oh, maybe we just do stuff in like creative today. Because if we're doing like bingo stuff, we'll be doing it in creative. Because otherwise it's just going to be painful trying to sketch things out. So the videos would be so spoiled. I mean, I need to get my Hermitcraft out. So it's important. Can I make bin chicken go? You have ibises where you live, right? there is ibises here. There's not too many though. Not too many bin chickens, but I mean, it's gonna be. I'm not gonna like force, you know, the inclusion of it though. Chat has to also do it. Chat has already done the one from this week. It's the new one that I gotta set, which you guys will do as well. So that is another thing, yeah. King Claw Blazer with another 20. Excusez-moi? Hello? Excuse me? With another 20 gifted. You are amazing. Why? You know what? That is so dramatic. That zoom in now. I have to keep the zoom in mode. Like, oh my gosh. Dramatic. Dramatic. Can't even see my eyeballs. But my gosh, King Claw. Thank you for the 20 gifted again. Blimey. I'm seeing some thank yous in the chat. I'm so glad. Please make sure to thank King Claw if you got a gift up there. Golly. Thank you. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's get zoomed in toe balls. Hold on. Wait. Oh, you got it. You can see the blue tips of my eyeballs. I can go in that far. There you go. Now you can actually see. There we go. You can see the whites of my eyes just a little bit there. There we go. Golly. Nuggy, how you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Is it time for? Is it Cheeky Day, Nuggy? Is it? I think it's Cheeky Day, Nuggy. Yeah. That was a silent meow. That was your inside voice. Okay. No, I'm not building with diamond blocks, guys. They're just placeholders. You know how I build by now. Come on. No, these are just placeholder blocks. I don't actually build with those in. I'm not building with that. That's terribly ugly. So yeah, no. Not with those. But yeah, King Claw, my gosh. And we got Fantasy, also with the gifted sub. He's technically 7, because I see 2 a little bit earlier down in the activity feed as well. Thank you, Fantasy, for the 7 gifted. What is happening today? Why today of all days? What's happening? Thank you very much. Asterion, thank you for the 16 months as well. Absolutely did not regret the first set of 6. It's a loveliest place on Twitch in Minecraft. Love the premise of Impossible SMP. Good luck getting to the end. Thank you, Asterion. It's been so lovely to have you here. Was that a 6-month chunk resub? Because I can't tell in the activity feeds. Otherwise, just let me know. So I can properly thank you. But thank you so much. King Claw with another 5. King Claw, what are you doing? Another 5. Are you? Is everything okay? Are you doing all right? Because what is happening? I know that the button must be glitched. It's glitched. It's accidentally like pressed down. Do we need a technician? Do we need someone to help like unpress the button? That must be it. Yes. Okay, clearly Eggs' button also is stuck down. Can we get a technician on aisle 2? Can we get a technician on aisle 2, please? Because we have 2 people with their buttons stuck down. Thank you. Appreciate it. Because what? What are you doing? What? Golly. Why today of all days? I'm just sitting here in creative. Golly, Eggs with the 20. Hype train is really very much is. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh, blimey. McCrea's thank you for the 20 balls, the 200 biddies. I had the cold since last Friday. Got it from the daughter who got it from school. Oh, almost a week with that. Oh gosh. Well, I do hope it goes soon. Hopefully you can enjoy a nice like head cold free weekend, right? Fingers crossed. Oh my gosh. Fantasy! My gosh. Fantasy, what are you doing as well? Do you need an unstick key? Is it you got sticky keys on? Stop pressing shift 5 times. Thanksgiving is coming up, so oh, you're all too sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, Fantasy, again. Wait, what day is Thanksgiving? Thank you for being amazing. Well, thank you all for being here. I wouldn't be doing this without you guys. So, thank you. Golly, is it tomorrow? So it's a Friday Thanksgiving, or is it Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. It's a Thursday, or is it it's a Thursday. It's still Wednesday. It's Wednesday today. It's not Thursday today. Not yet, anyway. So Thanksgiving on Thursday. It's always the 28th of November, isn't it? So the day moves. Is that right? The last Thursday in November. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Is that crafting table safe? I don't know. Should we try crafting with it? Luckily, it's fine. Luckily, it's fine. Well, I hope you all enjoy Thanksgiving. Have a beautiful time, everybody. That's lovely. That I think is one of like the few things that we haven't adopted over here in Australia. Like we've you know, picked up your Halloween. We've picked up your winter Christmas. Because apparently we're not allowed to, you know, have a themed summer Christmas here. We have to have snow everywhere in summer. But no, we haven't. Thanksgiving has never been a thing here at all. So, but I think doesn't that stem from American history? Where does it come from originally? Isn't that stems from something specifically in America? And of curiosity, Scotch, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so very much for the 5 as well. Thank you. Yeah, it's an American holiday, but like, what's the history behind it? Sakura, thank you for the 200 biddies as well. Unlike you guys, my pockets are sealed. Doesn't look like it, Xylophone. You've still done 100 biddies. You gotta zip up the biddy pocket as well. Thank you. Got you. Okay. Oh gosh, there is so much of history that is so in-depth that I couldn't even begin to understand. Oh my gosh. Okay. History is not so fun. Got you. Okay. I can't even begin to understand what's been going on. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Okay. Blimey. That is absolutely something I cannot speak or dive into, but it's good to know history. So a prepared man. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You slipped or something? You slipped? What did you slip on? Why are you slipping? Why is your floor slippery? What's this happening? Why is your floor slippery? I would be very concerned. Go get a mop and bucket. Thank you, Prepared Man, for the 1,000 biddies. Golly. Thank you. As it is today, it's a nice time to spend with family if you like your family. It's a good thing to turn that around, isn't it? Turn it around to be something to be thankful for, you know? Spend that time together. Zach MCC, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in. Hello. Thank you for the 3 months. What signs do we want to write on today, everybody? I feel like jungles are going to be good to kind of stand out. So what we're going to do to start off with, because we're doing a bit of bingo stuff today, I will catch up on more notifications, don't worry. Because we're going to be doing like designing the starter bingo, we need to kind of establish the different things that I need from bingo. One of them is that we need to design the playing field. And what kind of playing field did I want to make? Like, do I want to make it a square playing field? Something like this. Let's make sure that's even. On either side. 2, 3. There we go. Then this bit here. Or do we want to do a circle playing field like we had originally? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. 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 Okay, build ourselves a quick little circle here. There we are. Then we can kind of go with things like that. You know what? Let's just turn on gamma override because I think that'll allow us to see a little bit better here. So let me turn down my render distance. Simulation distance, okay. Have I still got... I turned up quite a lot of distance stuff because I was trying to get my sheep heads to load. Density culling, turn that back on, apply all of that, and then we should be a bit better now. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay, cool. Bingo in the ballroom. This is just a mock creative world. It's just, I'll delete this later. This is just a testing world, so it doesn't matter where I'm building it. So yeah, we got a couple of options. Also needs to be hidden somehow. No, this is bingo, so it doesn't really need to be hidden. This is just a straight up mini game. Doesn't have anything to do with the ballroom, just like by us building it in the ballroom. This is just mocking out playing fields, blah, 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 you know, and then also like trying to see like, okay, what game rules do we need and listing those out, things like that. So, no ballroom today stuff. Secret Agent, thank you for the gifted subs as well, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, I appreciate it. So what are we thinking, guys? Should I do a square or a circle? What do we think? Circle is more disorientating. So just to give you an idea as to the direction of this. So this is intended to be quite big, right? So when it comes to bingo, I want it to be a landscape. It doesn't have to be a crazy landscape, but it's gonna be a playing field, right? Maybe think of a football field type situation, but it's gonna have like different biomes in it and places that players can go to grab their items from. So I guess in a way, it's kind of gonna be like a bit of a like a Hunger Games map, you know, but maybe not quite as big as a Hunger Games map, but still large enough that players can kind of explore a little bit to try and find the chests that they need. So keep that in mind. It's gonna be a little bit of a landscape situation. Had to have a holiday in Perth to finally catch one of your lives. Hey Pearl, hi Flame Fails, how you doing? How is Perth? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. What kind of skill will it demand? It depends what we decide on today, really. We're kind of gonna think about what layout we want to do, and then we'll think of all the rule sets that we want, and we'll lay everything out. A lot of people saying circle, so it could be this one right now. Okay, so we'll tick that in. So what I'll do, let's put a couple of signs up on the wall. Bingo. Oh my, by the way, everybody, level 10 hype train. I can't believe you just popped that out of nowhere. That was insane. So thank you all so very, very much for the hype train and the kind generosity. That's absolutely bonkers. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, that was a 10. That was a crazy hype train. Okay, so we want the goal, right? Okay, here we go. Here's the goal of the game. So it is red light, green light. Red light, whoops. Green light mixed with bingo, obviously. So that is well that's the premise. That's the idea. That's the idea. Okay. And then we've got the goal, which is to collect items from various locations and time limit. Did I just randomly... Oh no, it's just light... Wait, what? It's just lighting that makes it look so much different. I thought I started using oak signs for a second there. And don't get caught by red light. Okay. So that's kind of the overall ideal, right? That in its basic form. So we're going to expand on that a little bit. Did I finish Arcane? I did. I wish I didn't. For multiple reasons. So, yeah, fun times. So it's over? Yeah. For this one anyway, as far as I've heard, they're going to be like making new series for League. Just like focusing on like different characters and stuff. But yeah, yeah, that was a roller coaster. Did you guys know that apparently it was supposed to be like an hour and a half? Like that they had an hour and a half worth of content and they cut it down to fit within a normal episode length. You can tell. Like I'm not going to spoil anything, so don't worry if anyone's like worried about spoilers, but like you can tell bits that have holes in it that are like, yeah, this is, you could have just left that in. We would have loved it. Is this what you guys feel like whenever we cut things out of recordings and episodes and stuff? Is this how you guys feel when you learn that we have like 2 hours of footage and you're like, no, what the heck? So, that's what you guys feel, isn't it? Sorry. My bad. Oh, but I tell you, that was just... Arcane, the last episode, it was a mess. It was an enjoyable mess, I will say that much. Like, I still enjoyed it, but yeah, that was a mess. There was like 30 seconds on each character before it switched to the next one. For like telling the story. I'm like, why? 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 Painful. Oh gosh. All right. Hold on a little bit. Right, let me just see here. Silver, thank you so much for the 32 months as well. Come on in. Thank you so much, lovely. I do appreciate that. We had Scorch with the 5 gifted. Scorch, I didn't think you probably did. Wait, no, I think I did. My brain is gone. I'm sorry. I'm gonna double think. It's fine. Scorch, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Next Friday, spoilers for Arcane. Potentially Detroit and not PG. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. We'll see. Because I feel like Arcane is something that people will take a while to get around to because those episodes are long and they drop like 3 at once. So I did. Okay, thought so. But we're going to double thank you anyway. So thank you again, Scorch. You're amazing. Thank you. All right, let me scrolly-wolly down the bottom because I don't want to miss people. Hold on. I want to make sure we're all caught up today. We had Biso. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, lovely. Welcome on in. Scotsman with the 23 months. Almost 2 years. That is so close. Thank you so much. Hold on. When did I think I was decently close to finishing catching up back there, actually. That was all right. Let me just make sure I'm scrolling to make sure I haven't missed people in the middle. We had Smugglers gifted a sub to Tor Bruni. Thank you so much, Smugglers, for coming in with that. Thank you. And gifting a sub to Brooke. Thank you, Smugglers. That is very kind. Blossoms54 Snow. Thank you for the gift sub as well, popping on by. Sammy Spoon with the 8 months. Thank you. Rolly Wolly Wollies. Willow at work but listening in. I hope work treats you well today. Have a good day, lovely. Thank you. Oops, got them loose pocket stuff. Just keeps falling out. Fantasy, you zip up those pockets probably. What are you doing? Thank you. Rizzy Realm up with the 100 biddies and Nikki with the 200 biddies. Thank you both on that. And Stellaris Lex, thank you for the 40 months. This has been to feel like too many months now. It is a lot of months. That's a long time. That's almost, you're coming up on 4 years, Stellaris Lex. I mean, there's still a bit to go. I think there's still a little bit to go, but like that's a big 4-0. Thank you so much. If I have missed anybody, by the way, please do let me know. Because I want to make sure we're all like solidly caught up instead of behind like we always do. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you all. Way too much. Okay, right. So let's kind of lay this out, right? Have I already given a word? Well, I didn't give a word. I kind of just said that I enjoyed it. To give a word, what word would I give it? Without it being like a big spoil. Cockroach. I know that sounds horrible, but you'll understand when you see it. That does sound horrible, but you will understand. It was so good. And that's one part of it. It's not like the overall thing, but it's a part that was pretty funny. So you'll see what I mean. What's the schedule for the Impossible series? I don't think we've actually established one yet. I believe we do want to at least aim for a weekly situation, but I don't know if we've scheduled ourselves at like a specific day yet, because some people also want to upload like more episodes in between like the main days. So for example, we want to do the big events together, right? Things like going to the Nether, the end, of course. Other things, maybe an ancient city, if there is one, I have no idea. But like the big stuff, you know, we want to do all together. But like we're thinking that like people can still upload things in between. So it won't be like the live series where it's super like restricted, but we're still chatting amongst ourselves with that. So take that with a grain of salt. But I'm sure you guys will be updated when we do figure that out at this point in time. But I would think at least weekly on my channel anyway. We'll go with that. But we're also, because we got the live series on too, there's a lot. That's one heck of a teaser. Honestly, it's a kind of a small teaser, but you will understand why I said that when you watch it. Will Impossible Minecraft be a long series? No, it's a short series, that one. So the goal is to get to the Ender Dragon and defeat it. So it's basically just playing through the standard part of Minecraft. So we're not going to be making mega bases or anything like that. We'll make our starter bases and stuff, and we're going to work together to find out how to conquer that game. So it should be a lot of fun. Perdle 3 ongoing series at the same time. Next episode is the finale anyways. Which, what? Like, are you talking about like, oh, you think we're going to get to the dragon in the next episode? Like straight up, it's just 2 episodes for Impossible Minecraft? And a possible mega base. Can you imagine if everyone just came back next week and I just built a mega base? Why creative? What world is this? Haven't been keeping up with Perdle. This is just my single player world that I use to mock out Hermitcraft stuff. So this is the ballroom, as you can see, because this is the world that I started mocking it out on. So yeah, this is just my little temp world. Okay, right. So let's do some bingo stuff. So we got, okay, so we have the idea, we have the goal. Okay, now we want to think of, so the idea, red light, green light. Okay, so bingo. Players have typical bingo cards, like a number 1, right? But they have a timed, well, they have amount of time of a randomized time. Randomized time to spend actively in arena for blocks, for item. There we go. To fill their bingo card. Okay. So that's kind of the way it goes. And then let's just say, if caught, I'm still trying to figure out, like, what is the punishment? Right? So we can kind of do this. If caught, punishments. So I was thinking item cleared off board. Off board. We can clear whole board. I don't know how punishing it should be, because, like, you know, it could be like if you spend a really long time out there, then it would clear the whole board. But I think because it's randomized, that might be too hard. So I think just a singular item is probably the way to go here, because I think the other one's going to be far too punishing. I can't, the death thing is going to be hard because basically, like, it's going to be a big arena, right? If we're doing this one, I would have to pinpoint where they are to kill them. So I can't really kill them this time. Like, it has to be just a straight up punishment, because I don't know how I'd kill them. The thing is, what we can do with possible, like, punishments. So they could, for example, I was tempted to randomize where items are. Items are distributed, but based on a theme. Based on theme. But there could be select view chests that never change. But these chests never chests come with a big risk. I need a skill set. So we could do things like a parkour challenge. We could do, I don't know, what other thing? Maybe a puzzle that kind of wastes time. Because if they already feel time pressured, right, they probably don't want to spend time on a puzzle, yeah? Or they could, so the idea also, ooh, something else I have to add is there is, I've called punishment, there is safe spaces to go to in arena that they can pop in on, right? So they have a main location. Let's just plunk this sign here, actually. Main location with stored board. And there'll be little offshoot safe spaces to go to in the arena that they can be like, okay, my time is running out. Let me run to one of the safe bunker locations. And rock and roll. How'd she copy the sign? So I can press control and then middle click, and that'll copy the NBT data of, like, for example, you can copy an entire chest contents by copying the NBT data. If you look on the thing here, hold on. Hold on, F3. Huh. It's not showing the NBT. Usually it shows me the little tag, but it'll usually pop up with like a little plus NBT situation. And you can copy that data and it'll make a separate little sign for you. Yeah, it's a vanilla thing. It's a vanilla thing. Of course, it's only in creative. You can't do that in survival. But it is a vanilla thing. So it's so nice because I get chests. Look at this, right? I can copy this exactly, right? Let's just say I'm gonna do this random assortment of blocks, right? Control middle click. Exactly the same chest. Oh, and there you go. You can even make it a double chest and it just copies that same thing. So it's great. Why have I not known this my whole life? Would have been a million times easier. Yeah, I discovered it during map making, I'm pretty sure. When I was making maps in the marketplace. It was super handy when we were making drop locations. So, how is bingo coming along? Good. We're kind of just laying out the rule sets and what we need to be doing. So, it's like a long process, but I think it's cool to get you guys like involved in it because we made something really cool with the Perdle. So I'm kind of hoping we can do the same thing today. We got Brat Becker. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Coming in with the half a year. Thank you. We had Roses and Shadows coming in with the 19 months. Hello, hello. Thank you both so much. Welcome back. Okay. What were the keys again? Control and middle click. So this is only if you're on Java. I'm not 100. Wait, well, it should work on Bedrock. Actually, well, maybe. I don't know if it works on Bedrock. Of course, you wouldn't really work on your console version type things, but maybe Windows 10? Give it a go. What does no backseating mean? It means basically don't tell me what I should be doing in stream. Things like that. So for example, especially if I'm playing a game like Detroit Become Human, for example. I mean, backseating is happening a lot in that game, and it's very unfortunate. But it basically means like, oh, people just say, oh, you should go here. You're missing this thing. Like, oh, yeah, do this because you'll get this outcome. Like spoiling things and telling me what I should do instead of kind of letting me rock and roll, that kind of thing. Palco Frank Green, yeah, pretty much. The things like that, yeah. Thank you, Pixie. Hello, welcome in, lovely. Good to have you in the stream. I was going to add a sign here. Okay, so we've got amount of it, randomized time to spend actively in arena for item, if caught, punishment. We've got... This also has custom music, I want custom music to play that will randomly stop at a certain amount of time. Okay. Varying lengths. So I think with that, if we do custom music with varying lengths, then maybe we have like a jukebox. Right? And let's say we have like a hopper of music discs and it'll cycle which disc it plays because whatever happens, like once it stops playing, that will trigger the next phase, right? And that will trigger like, okay, you're caught. We're going to clear one of your cards. Oh, another thing, if caught, punishment. So the safe spaces go in the arena. The main location was stored board. They'll have a button with their bingo card to hit when safe. Okay, I'm gonna have to, you know what, let's just, I want to add another O on there. I can't click on there like you usually can. Safe spaces also have buttons. So basically what I had in my brain was that in order for the game to understand if a player is safe or not, then whenever they're in a safe space or when they're in their main location, they'll have their own designated button for each player that they can press and tell the game, hey, I'm safe, don't punish me. And if they do not press that button in time, then the system will go, hey, you haven't clicked it, I'm going to clear something off your board. Something like that, right? Can you use a dispenser for auto randomization with the music if you want it to be a set order? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, yeah, for sure. Is the safe zone timed? What you mean? Basically, the entire game is timed. Everything is timed, and the safe space is, it works like Bingo 1. That's the intention anyway, right? Where they got into their rooms, and then there was like a little time where the game was like calculating things or whatever, and then it activated the next round. So they'll go in, a door will close behind them, and it'll keep them in there. And it'll also keep other people out that haven't gone into a safe place. So they have to go and find their way to one of those safe spaces before that time runs out. And if they don't get in there, well, they're stuck and the game will find out. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Pressure plate instead. Well, I don't want people to leave the safe spaces before they should. Right? I need the game to finish processing things, because if they leave those safe spaces, I feel like it might be able to break things. So I'd rather have it where the game controls the doors and not the players. To increase anxiety, what don't... Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah, they could stay on a pressure plate instead of pressing a button, so it's always detecting them. That's a good way to do it, right? Could do pressure plates. Okay, let's see. Pressure plates? Keeps redstone line active. That's a lot easier than sending a pulse through, because then we can just, like, for example, we can connect a big redstone line for each player in all the different locations, and all they have to do is activate that redstone line with the pressure plate and keep it activated so the game knows. And if they walk off their pressure plate, the only thing that is with that is I need players to really understand that you need to stay on the pressure plate, right? They have to stay on it. But also, it would be kind of funny too. I think, like, that's part of understanding the rules of the game, right? If you don't stand on the pressure plate, well, you've done a goof. You've done a goof. It would be funny if players stood on somebody else's pressure plate by accident and activated their line, and it's like, yeah, you forgot your number, didn't you? Oh, no one ever say like 3 instructions. I know. Well, if Tango can make them understand how to play decked out, like, you know, I think bingo has the potential to be something that's super, super fun. So, you know, I really want to there's some things that come with difficulty. Like, you need an instruction booklet for games. You know, you got to understand, otherwise the game probably ain't gonna work right. And that's all part of the experience. So we'll think about it and we'll see what happens. But definitely, I think, or it could just be a lever, honestly. Then it's a continuous pulse, you know, and then they can still run around and do whatever they want. So lever, I think, is another option. We just keep it active. But the thing is, though, of course, a lever means I have to flick it again, which isn't ideal. Would have to flick. Okay. Lever. Would have to flick again. Potential game break. Game break. Pressure plates. Oops. Pressure plates comes with risk of players with ants in pants. So the game might punish people because they can't help themselves. They gotta move around. Okay. So yeah, I think the lever's probably a little bit too risky. Let's get some dye and glow squid ink, I think. Because then we can kind of work like, okay, what ideas do we like? And what ideas don't we like? Let's do that. There we go. So I don't think the lever... I think the pressure plate could be fun. It just really depends. Pulse extender and pressure plate? We could. It depends on my gap. We can chuck down pulse extender maybe. But also... the only thing is if we do a pulse extender, like what if they walk over somebody else's pressure plate getting to theirs? Right? And I don't want them activating somebody else's. So, could lock the... Yeah, actually a piston. Yeah. Piston to lock hermits in place. Because it's only for a short time. Okay, I like that. I like the piston idea. The piston works. Because then if they stand on the plate, like all we gotta do, we literally just have the piston link up to the pressure plate so it keeps them in there and they can't move. But then they have to get back out again though. How do they get back out again? How does that work? Because I like the idea of the piston stuff, right? Like you do, hold on. Pressure plate, piston, block. Obviously this would be lower in the ground, but like, You know what? Let's just put it lower in the ground anyway. That would be even lower, actually. That would be quite lower. But yeah, they would do that and that would, you know, activate. So what? Green light activates it, so they release when the green light hits. Piston on top of them would retract, letting them hop out. It's got. It has. I think it has to be something detected by the game. I think we're in the right direction. I think there is something like, okay, we need to block the hermits in. But that's we'll come back around to that. So that's basically a fail-safe situation, that one is. But I like the idea of that. Okay. So, right, so we've got that. So they're kind of the fail-safe locations. Then we have randomize what items are distributed based on theme. Select few chests that never change. Never chests come with big risk. Need a skill set, parkour, challenge, or a puzzle. Is there anything else that we're thinking could be fun in here? I wonder if there's... Oh, can we do it like a random item trade? Oh, that would promote gambling, wouldn't it? I know it's like, it technically isn't. Because like the idea I was thinking is like, oh, what if we had like them... Okay, if they pick up a block, they would have like a trash can or a bin somewhere in the map that they can throw blocks that they don't want in there and get a chance for a different block. Which might be the one that they want. But it could be like... painful. So instead of like people just randomly grabbing blocks from chests and always going to that, they could throw a block in and it would take a long time. Like it would take time to process an item. And then it might come back with what they need. It might not. But is that like too... Is that too gambly? Or could that be kind of fun? Like you trade blocks. I think I want it to be randomized though, Bert. Because if they get to choose a specific type, then they can just pick up like any kind of blocks. So I think it needs to be very random. It's RNG. I mean, that's gambling, no? Because you don't know what you're going to get back. But I mean, that's also game design as well in general. Like if you want to risk chucking a couple of items in to get another one, like that is a risk. And it's wasting time. Because imagine if you activated the system and then the music stopped. Because you were too busy waiting out there. Or you had to run to a safe room and then come back to it later. Yeah, true. It is literally bingo. I think that could be a fun little system. It's literally using bins, trash bins. Like it's promoting people to throw their extra blocks out. Yeah, no, the blocks will be constantly available in the map, but this will be like if they want to somehow try their luck into getting the block without having to go through the challenges of getting it. Right? So, I don't know, it's hard. I feel like a lot of games have that functionality, don't they? But also, it's promoting recycling. Throw out your trash. You might get something valuable in return. Potential trash trade option. Because it's a trash trade. It's a trash trade. Throw out trash and you might get another piece of trash that actually works for you. If we call it trash trade, that's a lot better. You know, throw out your rubbish blocks and you might get treasure. Like, sifting through the trash can to find the treasure. I think that works. I think that's a lot better than like focusing on the quote unquote gamba part of it. I think that could be cool. Trash trade option. So I kind of like what I want with this arena is I want them to have like a lot of interactivity in it, right? I want them to have different activities that they can go to and try, and then base challenges to also just get their blocks. And then there'll be other locations, for example, that are really straightforward. Literally just run to the area, go to the chest, grab what you need. But they'll take a lot longer to get there. Like they'll have to go down a path to get there and risk. It's the hardest bit is going to be working out the timing and how much time players are going to get. And I've got to work out that timing before doing custom music. Australia, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back in. Got a gift sub last month and now resubbing. Actually playing this down on Twitch too this time. Oh, thank you so much, Australia. I appreciate that. And it's good to have you on Twitch. Thank you. We in creative? I'm on a single player world, Snowy. Dumpster diving? Very much so, yes. Like, sometimes the trash can ain't got nothing in it, you know? And too bad. And hey, as long as I think we make it that they get something back every single time, I think that's fine. Because, like, you'll always get an item back. Just whether or not that item is of worth to you is another question entirely. I think that's the way to do it. Trash trade. Or dumpster diving. Dumpster diving. Drop item in. Get item back. Long time to... let me just arrow that actually. Time waster. Long time to process. So that's the risk you take. It's both risky in the sense that you might get something that you do not want back, and also it's going to take a long time. So, but it's going to be like, for example, it could be near your bingo board, things like that. And this is also forgetting the point that players have to go back to their bingo board each time. They can't drop things off at the safe spaces. They have to go to the main location again, so they've got to carry everything back. Instant dropper lines to process items faster. There's a lot of things I've got to experiment with this, I think. I think this is going to be a massive redstone project for me. Like, I am making this very complex, but also could be simple at the same time, you know? We haven't really worked that out yet. Bingo is part of the trash shop in season 9, so it makes sense. Well, bingo in its name is bingo, right? It's not just straight up bingo, it's bingo. So the idea is trash items. And I'm keeping that theme. As much as I'm not a cleaning lady this season, I think it's actually pretty cool to show recycling, you know, especially in a base of solar punk. So I think it fits. What about sparking interactions between the different teams? It's something you found kind of fun last time. Like where Green could hit someone back into the arena last second. One of the players could sacrifice a turn to sabotage another team. For sure, yeah, we do want some player interactions. So let's start another sign layer here. So player interaction points. So what do we think? So I wonder. What is a good time? Because, I mean, we could give them swords. Like, there could be a PvP element to it. Straight up. Like, give them wooden or stone swords or something. So that if they come across each other, then they'll be like, okay, hi, let's try and stop this person from getting the item. But also, I don't want it to be too OP or too painful. Trap activations that oh, yeah. Yeah, there could be traps. So we could have, for example, so we have traps with pressure plates that activate trap in location. So another team can sabotage block collection areas. So it's kind of like they would have to follow them to the area, but they could, like, for example, they can stand on a pressure plate and they will see them and they can trap the area and potentially also get them killed. So say, for example, if it's a parkour area as well, maybe it'll deactivate a block or something as the person is running across it and it'll get them killed and sent back to the start. Could be an option. That could be fun. What if they have tokens and they duel for them and that counts as points? Oh, well, the whole point of it is bingo card, right? So there's not really tokens. Unless you're saying something extra. I think that might be complicating it too much. I think the trap thing is fun, though, because I think hermits love trapping each other. Making bingo? Yeah, well, at least planning it out and kind of, like, thinking together, you know? Is bingo multiplayer or can you play it alone? I really want people to be able to play it alone. But, you know, with all these things, it's gonna feel very isolating. So, I'm not 100% sure how I would do that. I mean, we could have a timed mode, so let's just say... Let's move this card up a little bit. Single player or multiplayer. And single player, for example, has timed mode to fill out card. And multiplayer doesn't have timed mode. Multiplayer is just for fun. But single player could have a timed version that they could play, because you still have to fight against the game. The game is going to be against you. The varying music, the custom lengths are unpredictable. You might eventually learn, you know, which tracks are happening, but I do want the tracks to be so similar that you will not be able to learn how long that track is going to go for. So, but I think I've always wanted to do single player because I think games thrive when they're single player. Multiplayer is great, but you have to organize other people to come and play with you. Whereas if you have a single player mode, you just hop in, you have a play, maybe you get addicted. So, options. Is that diamonds as a wall? Don't worry about it, it's nothing. It's just placeholder blocks. Oh, if I had word edit, I would change it so people wouldn't ask about it, but I don't have word edit on this version. Might be more fair for single player if each post had a button plate for every board. What you mean? 1v1 could add weapons? Yeah, I guess depending on the lobby amount. The problem is, so the big thing with all of this is you don't want to overcomplicate stuff. So I can't add stuff for, like, for example, 1v1, 1v2, sorry, 2v2, 3v3, you know, those kinds of things. We kind of only really want the two options, either by yourself or with other people. Otherwise, everything after that is just kind of, it feels like it's probably going to be unnecessary development. Punching each other can be allowed, but weapons would complicate it, yeah. I think the traps is a good way to have the player interaction, honestly, instead of just straight up PvP. I think that makes it a bit more innovative and fun. Kind of like a live series, I guess. Kind of like that. Like you didn't have to go to an entirely different safety zone to keep yourself safe. I'm not too sure what you mean, Imaginary Law. Because the safe spaces have a button or a pressure plate, whatever you decide on, for each board. So it doesn't matter where you go. Like, you can go to the same safe space again the next round. It doesn't matter. Like, as long as you stand on one of those pressure plates somewhere in the arena, it's going to save your board. Hi, zombie. So I'm not too sure what you mean otherwise. Shane, hello. Welcome on in, lovely. How you doing? Thought that wasn't a feature? No, it's intended that players can go to repeat safe spaces if they need to. Fixed resettable traps will also encourage replayability to figure out where they are. Fixed resettable traps? Fixed resettable traps. What you mean? McCubby, thank you for the 5 months. Hello. Thank you so much for the 5. Welcome on back in. Hi, Lucas. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I'm a bit lazy for that though, Panda. I can't be bothered. Unfortunately. Having to do the little coordinates, doing quote-unquote the vanilla side of changing blocks is painful. I hate it. Can you play in duos? Technically, yeah, for sure. I feel like it's single player versus multiplayer is going to have very similar results. It's going to feel a lot bigger of an arena the less people that you have. When you have more people, it's going to feel pretty bustly. But I think it's a natural thing that when you're in single player, it's going to feel a bit empty. But also we can make sure just to keep it at a size that isn't too overwhelming, right? Whether you're in single player or whether you're in multiplayer. Right, so you're saying that we could have people fixes and they stay the same between the games? Oh, you're just saying in terms of like once people kind of replay to figure out where all the traps are. Yeah, no, I didn't intend to move traps. So the idea with the traps is that I literally make traps, for example, pressure plates that'll drop blocks, things like that in parkour, but stuff that like that it doesn't move. But you know, there's only a limit to how much that replayability is gonna be. Like once people figure out where all the traps are, like, you know, that's it. So that's a limited replayability time. How long would the timer be? I think that's too early to figure out how long the time is gonna be, honestly. Because we need to figure out how big the arena is and how long it's gonna take to get to each area. So for me, like music and time length is one of the last things I'm gonna be focusing on. Because the time is just like, that's, you sure it controls the entire game, but that's easily changed and adjusted, so. Also, difficulties, different traps only appear at different difficulties and only with certain probability. Do you think I'm a wizard? I love the idea, but I'm not that magic, unfortunately. I do not have those kinds of powers. I think that would be hard. I mean, sure, you could have doors that open and close depending on that, but I think, again, that's just another thing of adding unnecessarily functionality to the game. Because decked out is amazing and it's so complex, but I'm no Tango. I'm no Tango. So this is kind of it's a base level game, you know? One that has pretty decent functionality that isn't gonna just overcomplicate and just add things that aren't really gonna change the game much. So I don't think that's something I should focus on. It's a good idea, but yeah, maybe not for this one. Is bow and limited arrows? Limited arrows? Yeah, I mean, maybe you can go around and collect stuff to throw off your team, like throw off other teams. Like you can have a bow, but you don't have any arrows, right? You've got to go fishing in the bins to go and get your ammo. That could be an option. But I also don't intend people to have armor on. Oh, in terms of traps, by the way, I think I need another line for traps. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. Anyway, so in terms of trap areas, or challenges, let's do challenges here. Thank you for the bless yous. We've got, I want to have Ravagers. Those are going to suck to get in there, but just a genuine room with Ravagers. Bam. I don't know if it's worth me even trying Wardens at this point, but potentially Wardens. I feel like this is too close to decked out at this point. I want Creakings. I want to use Creakings. We have Creakings now. Do we have Creakings now? No, we don't have that block yet. Dang it. It's not yet. When does 1.21.4 come out? Is that when Creakings get introduced into the game? When do they happen? Do we have a date for those? Because they would be so much fun with this game. Can you imagine? Can you imagine Creakings being part of the game just generally in the arena? That would be kind of fun. December? Really? That's soon. That's like a week. I'm not making this in a week. So I'm going to put those on the list. I don't know when Hermitcraft would update, but I think that would be cool to hide creaking parts just generally around the arena. So when it does inevitably turn nighttime, they'll come out. They will come out. And players will have to obviously avoid them because they won't have, like, they can't break the game. They can't break the arena to get rid of the creakings. They would have to deal with them. So Hermitcraft won't update that soon. Well, I feel like a lot of us would probably want creakings for stuff. So I feel like by the time I'm ready to actually build Bingo, they're probably going to be on the server. So I'm going to just keep those in mind. How about charged creepers? No, they're going to blow up my game, unfortunately. Probably not those. What's another mob? Well, we've got, and you got just honestly any kinds of mobs, but we don't want them to be able to kill them. Because, like, you've got drowned, of course, but kind of like withers. No, I think that's a bit too crazy. Silverfish would fit. If only I had like a little silverfish spawner. Because I don't, sadly. I'm also worried about silverfish breaking blocks if I always use like specific stone blocks. Vex? Yeah, maybe. I feel like this is all just decked out mobs except for the creeks. Breeze? Yeah? Do we do blazes? Maybe. Guardians? Oh gosh. This game is getting intense. Like, it could be either PvP or PvE. It's a good question. Okay. Do a dog and add a dragon. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. Okay. We don't... I just want to make sure... Oh yeah, no fire spread ghast. I am worried about it caught, like, leaving fire there, though. Right? That's what I would be concerned about. So I don't think anything that could potentially damage the arena. Even though ghast wouldn't... Yeah, actually, no, ghast can still blow things up, so... There's no... I won't do ghast. Doing different biomes, so what if we did each element? Water, fire, earth, and air? I'm not sure if that's within theme as much, though. Really cool, but... I think I'm gonna make it fairly somewhat standard. Solid job there, Scorch. Okay. Vex would get through the walls. I think as long as the Vex aren't near a safe space, that's fine. I would have to put them somewhere where there's no safe spaces, but that would be like... I think a Vex would be, for example, near a risky type chest. The never chest. The ones that have the same items every time, I would probably put Vex next to. So you will risk dying because I do not want them to have any armor. Do you die to... How many hits can you take from a Vex without armor on? Wait, is it 3? Taking a decked out because we don't usually wear armor in decked out. Is it 3 hits? Quite a lot of hits, honestly. Or is it 2? I feel like it's 2 for the... Easy to test in creative. Yeah, there's a bed here. Okay. Vex. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Gotta be in hard mode. Survival. I mean, I've got no armor on. Come at me, bro. Get angry. What are you doing? There he goes. Oh, that's... Ow. Okay, that if they get hit really quickly, then it's 2. If they eat in time, I think they might be able to take tank 3. Because I was regenning pretty quick there. I think there is a 3 potential. If they have, like, carrots or something. But I might just give them pumpkin pies again. So. Okay. I think Vex could be a fun one. I would have to get one of those guys. Oh, you know who has one of those guys? Scar. Scar was trying to sell him. He might still have him by the time I do bingo. Mr. Mob Guy. I mean, that could be a fun little collab thing too if we both try and go and get one of the dudes. So, I mean, that could be fun. Getting a bunch of mobs. Magic hands, man. Is that what he's calling himself? Mrs. Cod, thank you for the 42. And Ison also with the 42. Thank you both so much. Welcome on back in. Thank you, thank you. Vex did nothing in decked out until Tango added water, yet it slowed players down. Well, the thing is, so with this, what we could do is combine it with like parkour, for example, where players would be stopping, you know? Because imagine if you're like, okay, some players get a little bit worried. Some people are really confident and they just like, they jump like no tomorrow. Which is where some traps come in. Like people can legitimately go and trap that parkour to stop the really good, the skilled players from actually completing it. But we could have it so that Vex are chasing them to really put on the pressure. That's what you risk. Like it's supposed to be a big risk for the never change chests, because otherwise they'd be way too OP, right? The players would just go to the same locations every time instead of like the randomized ones. I mean, randomizer also. I've used, I've made a randomizer in Perdle, so I should just be able to use that randomizer, but just have so many items that, you know, it fills the chest and has extras, like in a hopper behind it or something, whatever happens. Because I could totally just use that design for the randomizers for each one. Because there will be a set, there still be a set group of themed items, but it will cycle between whatever's in there. I do want to limit the amount of slots though. What is the smallest slot? Is it just that I don't think you can get any smaller than a single chest, can you? Because barrel is the same size as this. So we got chests and barrels. We don't have anything smaller, no? Oh, technically, we could get them to go into one of these. That has 9 slots. I think that's going to work better, right? A pot? True, that's only got 1 item, but they can't get stuff out of that. Oh, and hoppers have even less than that. But I don't know if I want them to go into a hopper, though, to find their items. That's 5 versus 9. I think 9 is an okay amount of slots to have, honestly. I'm debating. We can always think of it, but we would have to, I definitely have to pick one of these. These are too big for randomized locations. I think that's too many items because you're pretty guaranteed to get what you need. But if we have something like a dropper or that, yeah. We could technically... That's the one. I saw that Tango retextured his tables in the restaurant. How did he do that? Let me hold on. Let me go into BRB screen for a second. I want to have a look because I saw his stream the other day. I just want to go have a look at his tables. Is that armor stands? Armor stand with an azalea bush. So, okay, right. So he's inserted a texture within it. Because we could totally use armor stands. We could totally use armor stands to cover up what it looks like. We want them to still be able to interact with it though, I think. Though that's the problem, yeah? If there is an armor stand there, all they're going to be doing is clicking on the armor stand. Because I want it to look like a chest. Ooh! TCG arena. Yeah, peeking over the edge. I've also got to make the entrance for Tango's game. Because he asked me to do that. Look at that. That's cool. Yeah. I want to look at his tables. Oh, look at this. That's coming along. This looks so good. See that? Like, that's so good. Okay, so yeah, he's got the texture underneath. That's so smart. What a smarty pants. Because the azalea bush is still technically on top of it. And he's put the armor stand texture underneath. What a smarty pants. Look at the spoon. Oh. Oh, a hat? Top chefs of the phase win this hat. Oh, you know I'm going to get that. Complete day 8 and win this hat. Oh, look at that. Please of the month. Cool. All right. I saw this. He was streaming it the other day, so I'm glad I'm not spoiling it. Look at all this. Oh, I'm so excited. He's so good at designing games. I don't want to I'm making sure I don't want to break anything. I just want to look at his tables in here. Oh. That wasn't... Oh. Nope. Okay, I think that's the normal part of the game. I was like, oh gosh, did I just activate something? Huh. I didn't start the game. You gotta stand on 2 pressure plates to get that started. I think that's just the game doing game things. Alright, I'm gonna leave here before I break something. This way. There we go. Might have walking over the pressure plate. What does the pressure plate do? Not activated. What was doing the ticky tickies? Gosh, this is look at this. Golly, he's crazy. Even got a laser in here doing things. What on earth? Did I go in the freezer? No, it's okay. I'm going in the freezer. Just building settling. I think it is. It's a noodle restaurant. It's a noodle restaurant. selling ramen. Look at this. Like, this is so much crazier than when he did the first test with me. He's bonkers. Dude's insane. Okay. I don't know what was ticking. I hope I didn't break anything, because that'd be really awkward if I did. I'm just trying to see if like I can see something. Like ticking. is usually... I forget what usually ticks, actually. What usually makes that tick? That's like a dispenser trying to dispense something empty, usually, isn't it? Like a lot of pulses are going through. Oh, I heard it for a second. Oh. Is it this down here? Oh, getting closer. Oh, it's all these. So is this just permanently on? Yeah, he's got that on a cycle. Okay. Did I activate that? Where's that redstone line go? Oh, gosh. Gosh, Tango. This is bonkers. Where does this redstone line go? This way, that way. I'm so glad he color codes it so well. Okay, I don't think it was anything that I... No. That line doesn't go to something that I touched. Okay. Let's get out of here before I break something else. I didn't break anything to begin with. Not something else, but yeah. Where I worry about breaking anything. This being on all the time is probably the fix to his last bug. Oh, what was his last bug? What happened? You might leave that clock on when the game's off? Okay. I was like, I don't think I could have activated anything there. Alright. I can't wait. I hope he maybe gets on to do testing today, because it would be really good. I'd love to do some testing. Ooh, Cub's doing some good things with Amethyst. It's got to be slightly spoiled at that point, but looking really nice. All right, let's get back into creative so we can go back to planning stuff. Look at my empty ballroom. Up. We're fine. I think at one point in the stream, we are going to hop on the server and actually start doing some like fixing up of the interior and cleaning it up. I think that'll be something we can work on today. Because then if we clean it up, then I can hop straight into that next week for designing the actual functionality of this thing. So let me go into this screen. Okay. Back to single player. There we go. All right. With diamond blocks? Totally. Yeah, because I absolutely have that many diamond blocks to my name. Yep. Oh, gosh. All right. So that was really inspiring, honestly, to see like all that redstone. Absolutely insane. Anyway, so he's done that with the armor stands. I could do it with the hopper. Like there's room underneath the hopper to add like a fake block there to make it look like, oh, I could make it look like it's a bin. Do I have the, hold on. I can make it look like a bin so easily. Hold on. Arms. Block. Head. Nope, not that one. That one. Yeah, okay. Then we want to make it a little bit bigger, I think, right? Maybe. I mean, maybe not. As long as they can still click on the hopper is important. But these get to be totally little bins. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, hold on. I want to see if this works. Whoop, that's still on scale. Position, please. I need to go that way. No gravity. Invisible. Okay, I'm hearing Khan screaming in the next room right now. Okay, we absolutely want this. Oh! Oopsie daisies. Hold on. No! No, I want that one! Oh, man. Okay, it's fine. I can just put that one back up there again. Bigger. I like the scale thing. Then we want to go down. Why is my cat screaming? Gosh knows what's going on. Gosh knows. Okay, that's obviously not centered by any means. Do we want to go any... Well, I don't think I need to go any bigger on that, right? Then we bring it over. We could bring it further down so it looks like the hopper has a base to it. There we go. Now, if you excuse the hopper actually look like it's pointing into something. That's a bin. And they can still they can still click it. That's such an easy fix. And then we can use it that it's only got 5 slots. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, gotta say, Tango is great. Tango has such good ideas. Like, incorporating armor stands with real blocks is such a smarty pants move. That's slightly tilted. It needs to go back a little bit, but that's beyond the point. Like, that's a really like, cool thing to do there. It looks like a bin. Oh. Place them against walls and the pointy end looks like a wall mat. Yeah, well, I'll have to have this hooked up to a system anyway. So that'll be pointed into the wall, which will recycle the blocks behind the wall anyway. So, can you rename the hopper too? Good question. Okay. Trash. Trash bin? I don't know what I want to call it. Probably not. I don't know. Oh, it does. Yeah, there we go. I could absolutely rename it. So whatever we want. Of course, I'm going to call it that. But yeah, definitely rename it. Sick. Easily auto refill it by dropping the thing from above. This is true. Yeah, I could make it rain from up top. That's cool. That's really cool. Stealing that design, I'm telling you, I love it. Yeah, that's I'm so excited about that already. Just having that as like the our little bin points. Oh, so cool. Okay, right. So we have that. That's our design for our collection points of where players can grab items. Like, okay, I need something from the bin. Let's make sure that like that fills up. There we go. Let's just say, okay, I'm in my themed area. Okay, let's just see what's in the bin. That. Why didn't that go in? Oh, it's filtering into that. Makes sense. Hold on. Let's just chuck that in there. There we go. I was like, oh, great. Okay, I need an item. What have we got in the bin today? Okay, it's not there. Try a different spot. I think that's cool. That makes me so excited. I don't know. Just a small thing like this. There's something about it. That looks... Ah, yes. Okay. Last time Pell was just excited when she was building the light switch. I mean, that light switch is pretty cool, I'm just saying. Okay, right. Now we just need to figure out how to put wheels on it, and we can have a wheelie bin. What looks like little wheels? Well, it's gonna be, we can put slime balls on there. Is there anything else that's circular that could look like a wheel other than a slime ball? Because the slime ball's bright green. What about potions? These are like little wheel. Well, probably a little bit too bright. They're a bit too bright. If they didn't have like the white border. Yeah, ender pearls. I think they're the wrong color though. A music disc? Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Music discs? Yeah, music discs. Literally all these. Okay. I would need to do like 3 armor stands per trash bin though. But we could have a look at it. Okay, let's put it this way. And then arms, no gravity, bam. Change that to head. Make that a lot smaller. Kind of want to rotate that a little bit. Not that way. Not that way. Yeah, that way. And then we do like... yeah, probably that way. Make that invisible. Go down. Because I have my creeper farm, so I could get like a bunch of music discs that way. Plus, there is a shop now for music discs, so... I don't know if I need to do something like this. I think the original aesthetic is going to work fine. But who knows? I might decide to go all in. Okay, that gets dark around there, unfortunately. When you dip it far too low. So that means they're going to be hovering above the ground. Yeah. It looks weird anyway. I think keep it simple, honestly, is the way to go. Oh gosh, now I can't break it. Ah, no, I can't break it. Which one is this one? Okay, it's that one. Let me break you. What the heck, man? There we go. Got it. Go away. Now I can't put the floor back down. You know what? It's fine. That's okay. Okay, right, but regardless, I think that's okay. You can add wheels and some of them little. I think this looks fine as it is. I think nice and basic is okay. And then we can like do little decorations on the front as well if we want. Because that's so cool. Because you could definitely layer that. I could put another like block, maybe a slab item. Hold on, let's see a slab item. Let's say we wanted to add like another, maybe a lighter trim, or maybe we go for a darker trim. We could go for polished deep side slab. Okay, let's grab that. Arms, chuck that on there. Put that on the head. Like so. No gravity. We bring that downwards. Make it a little bigger. That's a lot bigger, but it's fine. Okay, and then that needs to go back to... Wait, that's not even... Like, that's barely even moving. Oh my gosh. And you can chuck that under there, and you can add like another layer to it. Can it even go? You can even go a little bit more underneath that and make that invisible. Then you've kind of got a little bit of a two-layered bin. But I kind of like the green, so I might not do that. But that's cool. I think there is so much potential for that. Oh, but now I can't click on the hopper because that armor stand is too high. I'm gonna get that back on it. Okay, but we have the premise. Anyway, I'm getting distracted by exciting things. Okay. So, where were we up to? We had plays of bingo on one, single player or multiplayer. I think single player with the time mode to fill out the card is viable. I mean, people were talking about difficulties earlier. It could just be a simple thing of having a bigger bingo card. Right? So the time system will still be a thing. All that will still be a thing. You just have the choice to choose a different bingo card that's a little larger. Specifically for single player. And I could add a board like, okay, this is the single player room and it has a bigger board. Single player with bigger bingo board collectible items. So literally its own room, I think. You know, that would add the difficulty to it and make it a little more fun for single player people instead of it being like really, really quick. How will the bingo card work? So it'll be the same as bingo number 1. I'll have a set amount of like boards that I will make and it'll randomize which one it'll give to people. I think what I can do is I can do like a randomized dropper. So we do randomized, or just an OB dropper with various cards on a button press. So players will dispense one at the start of the game, and that's the one they'll put into their board. The only thing, like one of the biggest things that I'm not sure how to do yet is how I get the game to erase an item from their board. That was something that I was thinking of doing last time, because obviously I was like telling people like, hey, your penalty is you need to remove an item from the board, right? So I had to tell them. So this is now I want the game to do it, and I'm not too sure how right now. Because I would get them otherwise, you know, to put it into... I think it just needs to be a submission-based thing. But the game also needs... The game would then need to know what blocks they need, which doesn't really work. Snowball with dropper? Oh yeah. Let's see, hold on. Let's have a look. Item frame. Because I like players having the visual, right? I like seeing like what they have laid out like this, you know? Snowball? Is the snowball fire the same every single time? Oh, it does remove it like that. Wait, does it not even drop it? It just destroys it? Straight up? It just gets rid of it? That doesn't seem right. No way it just gets rid of it. Right? Only gets rid because it's in creative. So it will drop on the floor. I wouldn't maybe need to have hoppers underneath it to take the item. I mean, that would work as a trash dispenser system anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so what I could do, I could have like a little carpet of hoppers underneath. And then if players need to, like, for example, get rid of some blocks in their inventory, they could just put them in the trash. That could be an option. Okay. So that's cool. I like the snowball thing, but does it shoot the same every single time? I think that's something we need to test. So let's get... No, we want to dispense and not a dropper. Let's just say... What's the range here? Am I lined up with that? Yeah. Okay. So we've got that. Alright, let's just pretend there is things in all of these boards. Snowball. It will break empty item frames, by the way. Oh, yeah, that'll be a problem, wouldn't it? Let's see. Yeah, dang it. Can I get players to put the item frames up themselves? Like, so that they are, when they have an item, they'll have like a little barrel or something of item frames, and they only put an item up on the board when they have an item to put up there. But also, I want the game to only shoot one at a time, though. I want the game to randomize. But then if it randomizes and they don't have an item in that specific slot, it won't do anything. Which might not be a bad thing. Like, if the game pushes out, like... Oh, what if we just have an observer? A comparator saying an item is there, so it can tell the game that that is an applicable one to break. If the frame is locked, does it fall off? I always get... Wait, can you lock... What? Locked? Oh yeah, because you can do... Well, I think that would lock the item in there though, too. That wouldn't break the... The item would stay though. I don't think we could lock them. I think there is something with comparators there, but I think that is going to make it a little bit too painful. Because I want players to see, like, the items, right? And I want the game to also recognize that, hey, you know, that's either the correct item or not. Yeah, I mean, I could just do the piston situation. Literally just a bunch of pistons on the wall. I think giving them item frames to put up, like, when they have an item is still valid. Literally just have a barrel of item frames next to it. Like, okay, when you've got an item that you're ready to put up, grab an item frame, stick it on the wall, put your item in it, right? And then the game will randomize, like, okay, when you haven't gotten to a safe space, one of those pistons is going to go off and you're going to risk losing your item. It's going to be specifically punishing when you're almost finished with your board, and if you fail, that risk gets a lot bigger, obviously. But also, having pistons in a 3x3 like this is horrible. Because can you imagine trying to activate one of those pistons and not all of them? Or at least, you know, 2 others. We doing bingo? We're starting, yeah. We're starting to try to figure out the game mechanics. Need a way to stop the random factor in the snowball throw. Yeah. Yeah, bud powering would be a big issue. Yeah, I think... I mean, we would still end up bud powering these, but also I think that's okay if these got bud power. Oh, no, it wouldn't, because it would... It could take... Oh, maybe... Actually, if they get caught outside of the safe zone, having at least two of these snowball things go off isn't a bad thing. Because it's not as punishing as losing your entire board. But let's say, for example, like you were trying to risk it for one item, right? You get caught out, the bud powers one of the other dispensers or whatever, it shoots 2 of your items off. I think that's okay, because that would be slightly more punishing than just one item. And they're like, oh great, I have to go get that single item again. You know, it really kind of puts the pressure on. You need to be safe. So I think that's kind of okay. Target block, yeah. We've got target blocks too as an option. But I kind of don't mind the bud powering. But anyway, we also need to just see if this will shoot straight to begin with. Because otherwise we could be relying on this and it might not even work. Let me just get a block. Wink. Okay. that looks pretty straight to me. Great. When I have them like this, I need... Well, yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna have to set them up differently based on things, but oh, that's still gonna do it. Can this button activate that single one? Yeah, it can. Cool. Let's just chuck in these to make sure it does. Each one does its own. Okay, but that activates all 3 of them. So then we would need the target blocks. Can we still repeat that? Yeah. Okay. I mean, that looks pretty accurate to what we needed it to do. That's pretty good. Dispensers don't create block updates, so it's possible to power them individually. Okay. Yeah, we've still got to, obviously, I've got to work out this one. The next row. The bottom row should be plenty simple, but how do we power the next row? You definitely want slabs, I think, so it doesn't activate the row below it. Where's smooth stone? Gotta be smooth stone. Yeah, the bottom can be fired from below, yeah, so we can kind of do that, I guess. Yeah, we can... Can we do this? Is that something... Oops. That is applicable? Yeah, okay. So we got that. So we just need to make sure these... But then I can't put that on anything. How do I get those? Oh yeah, I could raise this up. Yeah. Good shout. Could raise that up a little bit. Okay. Oop, I need those. Can I have those back? Thank you. Okay. I like how I stopped using the things. I need my smooth stone. Alright, so we get that in there. And this is pearl stone. Just remember, by the way, guys, this is very much pearl stone. And then we've got that. So now we have the room for this. Okay. All right, let's put this stuff back on. Let's fill that with snowballs. Pearl stone on beehives. It's unique, right? Uniquely expensive, but it's fine. Oh gosh. Okay. Make sure all these are filled up. Okay. I would have to come and refill these every now and again. Ooh, that hit a bottom one. It went too low. I think that's still fine. Ooh, but that... Interesting. Huh. I mean, it's okay if it does hit a lower one. As long as it hits one of them off, it doesn't matter to me. Huh. Pretty consistently hit the other one before. Ooh. I mean, those... Okay, the top ones kind of have a chance at whether they're going to go up, down or up. So do these ones work? Cool. Oops. That one sometimes gets the bottom. Okay, but these all work by the looks of it. Nothing's affecting the other. And those get the bottom. Okay. This is a workable system. And I think that's completely fine, even if they hit slightly lower. That's okay. As long as it hits off at least one. Yeah, I can change it to slab. I need world edit. I haven't reinstalled that since we changed versions. I like to use world edit on single player, and I haven't put that back on yet. Put that back to slabbies. Not that it matters. It's doing the same thing anyway. But okay. So there's options. The target blocks are very ugly though. I'd have to find a way to cover those up. I think what I would probably do is just like nestle them in like a wall design or something on the opposite wall. How far can those snowballs fly while still being at least semi-accurate? Last one didn't hit. I think that's okay if it didn't. Like sometimes it might not, and I think that's honestly fine. Like that's fine. Okay. You kind of, that's the risk you take, I guess. Okay, so that's cool. That's cool. Okay. So, yeah, so that's the option. So it would randomize which line that it shoots. Wait, what was the issue with this one? Wasn't there a whole reason why we were debating about pistons? Because this one, I'm going to have 3 very separate lines, which is perfect. I would have to randomize which line it decides to do, which I think is going to be the painful part. But I mean, the base premise is there. And I would have to work out how far these can fly and still be somewhat accurate. Let's test it. Let's see, how far can this fly and still hit the item frame? Okay. Bam. Bam, bam. Well, we don't really need that now, but that's fine. Okay, still kind of hits it from there. Missed there, missed there, missed there, hit there. It's definitely a little wishy-washy. What about fire charges if fire tickers off? Are you thinking to immediately burn it? Good question. Let me see actually. Fire charge. Because I mean, well, I don't want the items to be burnt, I don't think though. But we'll have a look. Okay, no, it doesn't burn. Okay, but snowballs are a lot. Oh, wait, but they're probably more accurate. They go further. That's the thing, right? That's why you suggested it. They do that on the block, though. Of course, it's not going to destroy the block. Does that eventually stop burning? Imagine if that was to disable that slot. Like, you couldn't place a block there for a certain amount of time. You can just punch it out, but it would be an interesting mechanic if it blocked out certain bits. How long does that burn for? And fire tick is out, it just remains burning? I could have sworn like they eventually poof. If fire tick is a thing. A non-burnable block. Okay. What's a non-burnable? We got obsidian. That's an ugly block, but you know. I can literally use anything but obsidian in the stone category. What am I doing? Let's just do a tough block. Tough block's kind of nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that wouldn't put any fire on at all, yeah. How do you make fire charges? It's been a long time. What's the recipe for those? The blaze rod, like blaze powder and gunpowder? Something? I don't know. Okay, but yeah, if you have a non-burnable, then it doesn't stick. And that does look like it is a lot more accurate. Ooh, that went right past on that one. But the chances of it hitting is a low. That missed. That also missed. I don't know if it's that different than a snowball. So it's... what is those? Like, what even? I feel like they're even less accurate sometimes. They do stack more, though. They stack the 64 versus the 16. But the accuracy on them, like, my gosh. Okay. What about fireworks? Can those pop off items? Let's see. Let's just try regular flight duration ones. Ooh, I wonder. Let's see. No, they don't pop items off. Oh, that would have been a solid idea, though. Unfortunate. Okay. It would need to explode. Oh, okay, yeah. We don't want to pop off too many items. Would a powdered snow block in front of the dispenser help? I think it doesn't. Because at that point, they're not entities, right? They are they're not like an item that can be affected by the world at that point. It's like arrows. When you shoot an arrow through powdered snow, it will still go wonky. We found that out through my purple farm. I tried putting powdered snow on my purple farms. The arrows would all fall in their own slots. And yeah, it didn't work. So I think they would probably fall under the same category. They're no longer an existing entity in the world. One center dispenser for the randomizer, maybe? One center dispenser? I don't think it's not that inaccurate. I think that would end up with them always losing a fairly similar item. Because this, let me press it a few times. I wish I could see it right now. See, that did 2 in a row of that. Okay, that just at the bottom. It kind of seems like it's like on its slot or slightly down. Unless we were to use fire charges. Let's see what it's like with fire charges. Because maybe that's inaccurate enough. But it might be okay. Let's see. I'm just going to press it a bunch of times. And we're going to look over the board and see what happens. Can't hear anything happening. Okay, just doing stuff. Let's see how many places it's going to hit. Okay. That hit a decent... Looks like it might not hit these ones, though. It's going to be pretty consistently, like, the middle, I think. Oh, there it goes. It got a corner one eventually. Because, like, if we only needed one dispenser, that would do a lot. That would do, save a bunch of time. But if it's mostly shooting the middle, though... Let's see. Middle hits. Middle hits. Top hit. Okay, hold on. Middle hit, middle hits. Okay, middle 2. Top 1. Okay, let's just say other. We'll do other. Okay, middle is now 3. Oops. Like, we're gonna test, like, the potential chances. And if they're too low... Ooh, that was a bottom, so that's an other. Keep count for me, guys. Another other, that makes 3. Okay. That's 3, that's 4. Okay. Something. That's still a lot for the middle. Like, you're bound to lose your middle block. That's 2 for middle. 3 for middle. 4. Okay. No, I think the chances of it hitting the others, I don't think it's going to be worth it. Just have one. I think it's going to be too unreliable. Okay. The further away, the more inaccurate. Yeah, we don't want... the thing is, though, I don't want to, like... I want them to have enough space in the room to not feel claustrophobic. I think this is really as close as I would put it. So, unless I was to fire behind... Hold on. Hold the thought. Ah, dang it! Is there a way to hit? Is there a way to hit that? Further to make it less accurate? Okay, you're saying basically have even more space. I think that then that would be, by the time it's inaccurate enough that it's even worth it, I think it's going to be too far away. Put the frames on powdered snow. Ooh, yeah, that could be viable. Let's see. Because if we can just have the board straight up, oopsies. Powdered snow might be a solid shot. Powdered snow. Okay, because then it'll fire through it, which means it might be enough room to hit. Although I can't put item frames on that. It's a good suggestion, though. Good suggestion, but yeah, no. Dang it. Isn't this just the same as pistons now? Yeah, look, to be honest, these might as well just be pistons. That I could activate and pop the item off that way. At this point. As long as we don't have quasi. But these ones are also affected by quasi, so this setup would just work for pistons. Honestly. Like, we could just straight up do bam. This. And then we don't have to restock anything as well, you know? So we just have these. And then you put your item frames on here. So I'm going to have to get people to, like, you know, put their own item frames down, but I think that's quite like a... Yeah, we have quasi. So they work a little different, unfortunately. Is there a way I can stop that from happening in this situation? Because there is sadly quasi. I think the middle ones are fine. No, they're not. They still activate the ones underneath. I mean, it's only popping off 2 items, which is still on the same realm of the thing that I was going for anyway. Like, if it pops off 2 items at a time, I'm still okay with that. Oh, that does 3, though. 3 is a bit much. Is there a way for me to stop that from doing that? Sticky pistons using side and top bottom. Sticky piston and slime block can push item. Sticky pistons using side and top bottom. Just trying to think what you mean by that. I think I'd have to have a different setup, don't I? We're talking about slime, because slime sticks to itself. So that would allow you to be able to separate the pistons. So then we could alter the piston, like where the pistons are. So we could probably push some pistons back a block, right? If we use slime on some of these things. Because slime doesn't stick to pistons. Activated pistons anyway. Oh, the slime's still going to stick to the deactivated ones though. Honey and slime don't stick to each other. Can I move this one back a block and just use slime here? No, because that slime's going to push each other though. Slime will drag. Well, the beehives are just like they're just a frame. Can I put an unstickable block in the middle? Oh, because I can't push it though. Yeah, honey for the middle one. Yeah, something like this, and then we move it back one. Eh. Ugh, didn't mean to break that. Eh. Dang it. Yeah, you better be facing the right way, piston. Thank you. Okay. And then I still need... I mean, I can pretty much just do it into a solid block at that point. I don't really need the target blocks, right? I can just solid block it, but... For the case of today, we're going to leave those target anyway. You think that would work? Ew. Yeah, it's stuck to the deactivated pistons. Dang it. Okay, but we just push... We push things back a little bit. Okay, so hold on. What if we push... Okay, let's just say we're going to move things back a bit at this point. But... We have honey here. Honey here. These go back an extra block. Oh, but that's going to still stick to that piston above it, though. Pre-extended sticky pistons with blocks on the face. True. It could pulse a different signal. I feel like that'll eventually break, though. Have one more solid block between the target block and the piston. Between the target block and the piston. Talking about these ones, so the signal's weaker? Is that what you're saying? Do I put these pistons back? And still leave that one as it is? No, because that's still gonna do its thing anyway. Okay. So maybe we do alternate these. Like this. It's not as pretty, that's for sure. But, you know. It also kind of actually kind of works as a little grid anyway. It's fine. Okay. Oh gosh, where did I have everything? My brain is broken. Where did I have it? Oh gosh. Where did I have everything? I've broken it all. If I had one in, I would have just copy pasted everything. It's fine. We'll work it out. Okay. So you're saying these could also be just straight up activated. We have a block in between. With the slime and honey behind blocks? Well, I don't think that'll do... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so that doesn't stick. Well, the slime is still gonna stick. Oh, yeah, but then they won't stick to the other ones, right? Will the honey stick to these blocks? If I put these here, will the honey stick to that? It does, doesn't it? I think. This is called working out new functionality with Perdle. Well, it's not new functionality, but it's new to me. These need to be sticky pistons. Okay, hold on. And block. Yeah, the honey doesn't stick to that though. Sticky pistons and blocks instead. Yeah, I could. Yeah, honestly, just put a block there instead. But the slime's gonna stick to that though. That instead of slime? Maybe? I mean, the main thing we were trying to solve is that pistons don't touch each other. And have those stupid quasi-connectivity stuff. They have that going through that. I mean, we want to power these from above though, so we needed... With the signal kind of bends like that, doesn't it? I'm trying to remember how I did it in, because I think I bent a corner in Deduction. I ended up bending a corner. Let me just see if I can technically, wait, they can do it from above, hold on. Wait, so I did, yeah, powered on this level. So that's what I did for those. We had... Can you put honey on sticky piston? I'm trying to remember. Hold on. We'll try this first. My brain is in I need to try this mode. Because I want to see what the signal does here. Yeah, that doesn't activate at all. It doesn't carry through it. So that can't be there. So that one kind of has to be like this. Don't think that one can change much. But that activates 2 pistons. Does that have to be 3x3? What about making a 5x5 grid with a blank row between each piston? It's a situation that I don't want to do because it just makes sense to have everything together. Because if we have any open areas where players think they can put down items, then yeah, it gets kind of funky. But I mean, I'm trying to make it match the board, right? Is obsidian, so it won't stick. Well, at this point, it's just about trying to get the pistons to activate differently. Okay. I want to avoid having anything pulled upwards. Well, actually, no. It will be hidden behind at least a row of blocks, so I could pull these guys upwards. You need to go up by 1 block. So these ones would probably be activated by default. They would need to have that different pulse going through, which is fine. So we have that. We would have the blocks there. We would have to reverse the signal. Then that separates that, and then these could be from underneath, so that you don't have any quasi. It's a bit bigger of a redstone footprint, but technically this would do a bit. I think we would still have a bit of quasi with these though. We don't want... I don't think we need the honey anymore here. I think we can just use regular blocks again. Let's just pick a block, any block. Pick a block, any block. Doesn't matter what it is, but I'm still gonna pick anyway, because that's just what I'm like. Alright. Let's get those out of the way. So you'd have those there, those up there. So you'd have that. You're not using the stickiness and honey, those can be any block. Yeah, sorry, I got it. So we got that. These can be powered from higher up again. Okay, there, that row. that there. Tell you, I'm no tango with my redstone. Certainly am no tango. Try my best. You try your best and you'll eventually succeed. Okay. So, I mean, theoretically, that's our problem solved, no? I mean, it definitely is a larger footprint, but it's okay. It's not going to touch the other pistons now. They're far enough away, far enough apart that it's not going to be an issue. It's just absolutely massive. It's not compact at all. It does this. Okay, these ones also have to be reversed. So let me just do that real quick. Let me use smooth stone this time. Make sure that can stay there. Oh, I don't want those torches to impact each other. Okay, that's fine. And then bam bam. Another more repeaters like that. So then they're activated by default, and then these guys down here. Get rid of the powdered snow. Powdered snow was a good shout. I'm really sad that didn't work, because that would have been super cool. Stone blocks. Thank you. And then... boom, boom, boom. Imagine those are redstone lines going into that. So now we have our board, yeah? So let's try placing down these. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Then that only activates one and just sends a pulse through. I think we're good. I think we're good now. Ooh, that didn't break it. That wasn't down for long enough. These need to be extended. The problem is, with Minecraft sometimes, it doesn't break those frames fast enough. The middle works perfectly because it's pulling it backwards. For some reason, Minecraft works a lot better when that pulls backwards a bit more. I'm gonna have to add like an extreme delay on these things. Give Minecraft long enough time to register that, hey, the block is gone. Why? That did not hold the signal for very long at all. Huh. There it goes. It eventually did it. Use wood buttons? Does that change the... Oh, I mean, it does actually. It does add a delay, doesn't it? You're right. I just like... It's so annoying how it does that. Are you playing locally on a test server? This is locally. It's worse on the server. Those frames take a lot longer to break. Item frame would just drop itself, not push over? What you mean? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this is fun things that I've found in Minecraft. Like when I was redoing my storage room, I knew this was a thing because I would break the chests and the item frames would still be there. It would take forever for them to actually register. Double pulse. Yeah, like let's see. How long does it take for this stupid frame to break? Oh my gosh. It's invincible, I tell ya! How much delay do we have to put on this thing? Do I need to add pulse extenders for all of this? I swear, if I have to do that, it'll be a pain in the butt. Okay. Yoink. Oh, hold on. Let me replace it. Apparently decided it wanted to break eventually. I love Minecraft. Repeaters don't extend the poles. Oh yeah, it just takes longer to get there. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? It needs to stay open for longer. Well, I mean, no, well, no shit. Yeah, no, it takes longer to get there. Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Ah. Oh my gosh. It needed so long. Okay, I'm gonna break that. 1, 2. It's about 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be consistent at least, Minecraft. Come on. What is up with that? That was 4 seconds versus the other one's 2. What the heck, man? How am I supposed to anticipate that stuff? It's like 4 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna put that back down. I mean, the wooden buttons will help, won't they? Because they will keep the signal open for longer. Okay, well, let's just see. Let's try that again. Let's do another test count. I like the middle row is working perfectly. 1, 2. Okay, wait, no, I gotta do this. Hold on, let me replace that. Let's refresh that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 seconds! Dear gosh. 1 second? So painful. Yeah, it's related to the direction the block is moved, because this one, it's straight away. It pushes it off, it forces a block to interact with that. Do I make it push these bottom blocks instead? What if I make him touch these? Let's try this. Let's try this. I can do the same with the top. And this will just be the floor, I guess, at this point. So let's say, let's do this. Tucker box. We don't have to invert the signal either doing this one. That's okay. Don't need to worry about the button. Just any button. Okay, let's see if this will do it. That, yep, hold on. It's a beehive. Let me just get... Okay. Okay. But now we don't have the hoppers underneath to pick them up, though. That's the problem. Like, how do we get those items? Because otherwise they're just going to pick them up and put them back on the board again. Hoppers on top of the target blocks? Think that'll pick it up? I mean, they might be close enough. Maybe I'll have to use mud for the... thingy. Yeah, because that doesn't pick up. What if I use mud? Okay. So they look like full blocks. No, because it's not... That would have to be like a minecart slightly pushed in, I think. If anything. But then we've still got the issue of the top ones as well, though. Because they're just gonna... Well, actually, no, that'll be fine, because everything will be collected directly underneath it. I mean, that's okay. Hold on, let's move... Let's change this. I don't have to do mud for the top, but I'm gonna make it consistent. Hold on. Let's move those. Okay, let's fix this system up here. Okay, I like how much I'm focusing on the bingo board of this. We have, like, there is so much stuff that we can still focus on with this game. And I have gotten just fully rooted in wanting to figure this out. Like, that's it. This is what we're focusing on right now. I feel like this is, like, one of the most important bits, though. If I can get this to work, then we're on a, you know, we're on a run streak. Ooh. It went behind. Okay, well, that will have to be full block. Okay. Make sure that gets pushed. Yeah, that's gonna be. We're gonna have to have hoppers all over the floor. All over the floor. Hoppers everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Oh my gosh. Okay, and with this one, how do we get the items out of the minecart hoppers? Because we've kind of got all of the underside preoccupied with pistons. Because, yeah, we don't have no room. I mean, actually, I could probably have room. Hold on. What if we put this one block lower? That gives us a bit of sideways room. So we have that block we can now use. I'm breaking everything right now. It's fine. What if we have that then? Yeah, we can make that work. And then the minecarts will be linked to that, right? Would that work? Can we have minecarts half in a hopper and half in that block? And would that filter out? Target blocks, community fill blocks? Yeah, it's alright. That one's all good. Yeah, we will use those to begin with because of the thing. Instead of powdered snow, it might work with an open fence gate. Don't know if you can add frames on these. The only thing is they're not really intuitive though. And that will allow the thing to go out. It's still something to restock. Chat thinks the dispensers would work again. It is something we would have to go and fill though. It's something that does need maintenance. If we were to manage to make this work, then it wouldn't need maintenance. It would just refill itself. But let me see. Oak planks to hoppers. Okay, yeah, these being hoppers. Yeah, okay. I know this seems like kind of convoluted and painful, but carts. We want a hopper mine cart, want a rail. Okay. I need to get over there. Hold on. I need you to get off your rail and go partially. Wait, I need to. Hold on, it needs to be like a corner, doesn't it? I need to do this weird thing. But how do I get the middle one in there? Ugh. 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 Rails and mine carts, man. All right. Hold on. You get in there. You're slightly over. Okay. And then we would have this one. Same thing. Make it so players also can't bump it. Then that's over both. I know this is messy. Bear with me. That. This should be fine. Yeah, no, it does have to be that. Needs to be pointing. There we go. In you go. The pistons may mess with this. Oh, yeah, because the mud's going to move it, isn't it? Oh, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Because that collects now. And that went straight into the hopper, which is great. Okay, let's see what happens when we do this. Well, it drags it with it. Which is fine. Doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Yeah, they're staying put. Would that work on the server though? There's no reason why those wouldn't. But, like, they're not moving a bit. Surprisingly, actually. Really surprisingly. And there will be blocks all around those as well. So that will help keep them in place. Okay. Okay. We got something going on. Fine, they might shift over time. As long as they're inside these 6 blocks, that's not a big problem, right? And what we can do is, I wonder if I can try and stop them from going any further. Don't really know. I would block up all of this and I'll block up that, so they can only move back and forth, really. On the risk of sideways movement, well, they'll just be bumping into themselves, and this will be covered in blocks here. I can piston some blocks downwards so that we don't have the hole, of course, but there's options. Glass panes above the hoppers? Yeah, that's a good shout. I like that. Can I put them in there right now? Is it gonna... It's not gonna let me do it? Yeah, it's not gonna... I would have to do the glass panes, like... I would have to push it down with pistons, I think, to get it in there. But I mean... I think that kind of seems like an option. That need to be mud, by the way. That's fine. This is just a prototype. It doesn't really matter what blocks at this point. Okay, that one's still... Did I ever say how much I love Minecraft? Why haven't they fixed this yet? Where did that just go? Did that make its way down here? I think it did eventually. That's Minecraft. It is typical Minecraft. That is a thing that is very hard to combat against. I can't with Minecraft sometimes. I genuinely can't. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's all right. Let's try this. So stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. Minecraft? Why are you amazingly horrible? Okay. Well, let's just clear that entirely real quick. Let's see where it lands. Okay, that went down. Amazing. Hello? Did that go down too? Oh. Hey, there it is. Okay. Got there eventually. Is it because it's mud? No, it's just Minecraft. It'll do the same thing regardless. Yeah, I'll replace it with this. Ah, nuggets! I forgot about that. Dang it. It's fine. We can still test the top anyway. Yuck. Well, I just picked that straight up myself. That flew. Well, maybe it was. Huh. Because it does that, like, when you're building in Minecraft, right? And you go to break a block and replace it with another. Hi, creeper. It'll do it regardless. Okay, but that is a little more consistent. That is helping. They're just flying off a bit more now. Okay. Alright, that was a solid chat. I didn't think it was because I have that happen all the time in other blocks, but I think it works in this situation. It might fly forward. That's not a big problem because I can just put hoppers on the ground and just have it linked up to these guys, so that's not an issue at all. The only problem was really these bottom ones, I think, at the most part, because they just weren't breaking. These ones are actually breaking nicely consistently. I think yeah, we just need to have a collection system because it would have gotten stuck on there. I wonder if there is a way that we can remove these minecarts entirely. Because I don't like the minecarts. And the top works. We can get it to fly down. Can we move the bottom pistons somewhere where they're not going to get stuck? Hmm. For bottom, you can mush the two sides. Yeah. Actually, hold on. We could put them to the sides instead. That's a good shout. Let's see. I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's the way I interpreted it. We go this way instead. These need to be activated by default. Okay. The problem is they just need to pull back for long and oh, it's because they're not pushing. They would need to push this one. Whatever blocks in front. Otherwise, they don't break. And then this one. I need an empty floor, basically. So these are fine. I think our main issue is the middle one. The middle one just needs enough time for that item to break. Wait, I've put those too low. It's supposed to go here. There we go. This is fine. Button! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, raiders? Welcome on in. We're currently planning a... I don't know if I can really call it a mini game, but it's a game for Hermitcraft. This is bingo. This is part 2 because I made one last season of Hermitcraft. So we're just trying to like test out some functionality right now. It's bingo, as per the board say. You gotta run around and collect a bunch of blocks from an arena. But there is twists with the fact that it's mixed with red light, green light. So you gotta get to save points before the music stops. If you don't, you lose an item off your board that you have to recollect and things like that. So we're currently trying to troubleshoot the game, sending a random signal out to get rid of an item on the board, and we've just been having a couple of little collection issues. Wait, this one we can just wait. I think, yeah, it's because we're gonna have Quasi. I mean, if the only Quasi one was the middle one, I would not be upset with that. Like, can you imagine the risk? Like, you can either like, okay, most of the time you might lose one item, but every now and again, you might risk losing 2 items. And that would be the middle and the bottom. That's honestly, I do not mind if that happens. If we have at least one with Quasi on there, like that's okay. Or I can just push those pistons back a block a little bit and we do a bit of like honey and slime or whatever. But hello everyone. Good to see you. Button, how was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. It's so good to see you as always. I hope you're doing fantastic. And welcome in everybody. What did Button get up to today? Was it some hardcore or was it something else? Yeah, I can put this piston further back. Honestly, because honey... Would this one be the only... Wait, this one could be honey. Like, that wouldn't look bad if that's honey, right? And then that doesn't stick to anything else, yeah? It just sticks to itself. So that one could be honey. And then we push this back 1 block. Here instead. Like so. Let me in. Let me in. Nope. Hold on. There. And we do 2 honey blocks. And then we have this piston here. Oh, I need to get there without... I need it facing the right direction. Hold on, maybe you're a little... Ah! Not that, honey. That. Would that work? I mean, it's kind of cool with the little one in the middle. But would that stick? Oh, it does. I don't want it to stick to the pistons. It hurts. Because it's the thing is, it's not just sticking to the blocks, it's also to the other pistons. Which is the problem. You see what it's doing there? We're back to the slime and honey thing again. Which, honestly, I might just have to do at this point. So what we do then... Let's move them all back to this level. That there. And then we do slime for the other 2. This here. And that there. Because then when that's activated, that's not going to stick to the others. That should be fine, right? That would work, yeah? We finally got something that's actually a potential here. I wonder if I could have actually gotten away with making the bottom ones work here. Honestly, I think the only thing we needed was just this row to have the pistons, because can I now just put the other pistons underneath? If I just even make this 1 block longer, right? And then we can just do the ones underneath, straight up. Would that not work? That needs to go here. There we go. And then these ones are just honestly just, if I can, hold on, there. These ones here. That's fine, no? If you're worried about refilling the dispensers, each full dispenser will have 567 shots, each with fire charges. The thing is, it eventually will run out, though. I know it sounds like a lot, but if you can imagine, it depends how long people are playing, because it has a chance to... It would go for a while. It would. But you will eventually have to maintain it. If we can make this work with pistons, then I'm happy. Oh, yeah, that's right. They'll stick, won't they? Forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. Well, if they're activated by default, though, then it won't. Like, if these had a signal, but that would that quasi if I, hold on, I need a block. Give me you for a second. I don't need to use those. Wait, hold on, I'm not gonna use those. I'm gonna use smooth stone. You can shape the honey in any direction. This is true. Okay. So saying... Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Could we do this? And then piston here. Okay, we got there. That. Would that work? That would work, yeah? Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Need space for honey to move into. Yeah, so I mean that's fine. That's the space in front of it right there. That's okay. So that's fine. Okay, let's have a look at this. Let's have a little test. I might be able to move the top ones down then if we just apply the same rule set, so we can kind of just compact it a bit. I mean, well, actually, we don't need to compact it. Those are pretty good. Okay, so then we go you. Let's yoink that. Okay. Is Quasi's not gonna affect the top ones, right? No, we're good. Yeah. Oh, those stupid. I need to have blocks that can't move next to that, but that's okay. I can use like a blast furnace or something. That's fine. Replace these with blast furnaces for the framing. Okay. Sorry, did I miss button in chat? I've been when I get into redstone, I get very like stuck in looking at the redstone. I hope I didn't miss button. But I hope everyone that's come in is doing absolutely fantastic today. It's good to see you all. You love Phil's terraforming? Hey, at least I didn't call it terraforming today. That's something. Okay. There we go. And it looks ugly right now, but you know, I'll change it later. It's fine. Let's just do movable blocks first for this point. Okay. That pushes it quite far, but that's okay. I can put a floor of hoppers. That's fine. Not a big deal. Or just a minecart that goes and collects. What's happening with you, huh? Why are you cracking a tanny? You getting stuck? Oh, you're getting stuck to that block. That's why. There we go. Got it. See, I know things. I know things. Okay, this one. I wonder if it's worth me... I feel like it's just worth me... Oh, wait. These ones... I need to move this back by 1. Actually, I can just do this. Because I want a little bit of space, so I can still put my border in, my floor in. So we still have that. But can't do those movable blocks. No, 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 not allowed. Gotta do movable ones. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Finally. I think I'm just gonna have to do the top ones to be consistent. Can you make a pulling system instead? No, because the pulling system was the whole thing that, like, we had it before, but because the item frames don't break, if a block does not intersect with the same block as the item frame, like, it takes a few seconds for the item frame to actually break. So, that was the whole reason why we were trying to rejig the system, because Minecraft is dumb. But we love Minecraft, but Minecraft dumb sometimes. So... Because, okay, I'm just going to, like, show you real quick. I'm just going to remind you what happens when you pull a block back instead. I know I don't need all... Actually, let's just do that. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. This is why we don't do the pullback system. Because it's stupid. Minecraft's stupid. I love Minecraft, but Minecraft's stupid. Okay. But this one, I think I want that to be, of course, consistent. So, I mean, I could just straight up just change those blocks. It wouldn't matter. As long as they're the same. Yeah, because those blocks are the ones being pushed in front of it there. So I could just change these blocks to make them look aesthetically the same. Make that honey and whatnot. Even though those ones don't have any functionality. And we got that! Dear gosh, what a mess. What a mess. But we got something, everybody. I think that's technically a functional board. Oh yeah, they'll stick to those. Oh wait, that's... Ow! Oh, they'll stick to the honey. Ugh. I hate my life. I can't put movable blocks in there. It's just gonna... Am I just gonna have one row? Nah, alright, we're just gonna make it consistent. Hold on, let's just move it. So these will be these, but let's just actually put the functionality in them. We'll just repeat this sequence, but opposite. That's fine. Get rid of all that. Let's just do this. Make it the same. Alright. I mean, it looks cooler anyway. It looks neater when it's like this. There we go. Solve our problems. I can't believe all aesthetics. It's because of aesthetics, isn't it? Hi, Kat! Hello, hello, hello. We got 2 raids within 10 minutes. How you doing? How was your stream? Can't stuck in a death loop with overworked nurses raid. You know, I remember him telling me right before stream. Oh, I just got the key to the hospital, whatever it was. And he went from no deaths, and he was like, yeah, there's probably going to be deaths today. So, seems like there was probably a lot of deaths, yeah? Seems like a lot happens. How was the stream, at least? Yeah, I did hear him through the wall a few times. So, based on that hashtag, I'm not surprised. Okay, but good to see you all. Hello. Are we currently mocking out bingo? Ignore the ugly blast furnaces on the side here. We'll make those look a bit better in the future. Actually, you know what? I could just straight up cover these up right now. Pretend they don't exist. Look at that. Look at that. Look how pretty it is now. Would you look at that? We are currently just kind of planning little gameplay mechanics and trying to troubleshoot how things work and how I want the game to work at this point. But we're rocking and rolling. We're actually making it functionable, which is okay. I need slabbies. Only 15 deaths? Oh, that's not too bad then. Is that your highest death stream though so far? I mean, it's not too different from your other ones, but is that your highest at the moment? Oop, I've still got to power those middle ones too. Oh, I'm gonna power you, you power these silly pistons in the middle. Oh my gosh. You get up there. You get up there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, look, now it all looks nice. You see? Look at that. Now it looks lovely. It's very aesthetically pleasing. These need to go. It's just gonna stick to those. Okay, right. We have it. This should be functional, yes? Eh. Why you do this? It's fine. I just cover everything with blocks. Everything, anything with blocks, so the items cannot go backwards. You know what? At the same time, if they get lost in the noodles, that's fine. It's all good. It's all good if they get lost in the noodles. It happens. But I need to place like 10 million immovable blocks there. What else is immovable, guys? That isn't incredibly expensive. Hello.
Dang it, you noticed me.
Of course, I heard you coming.
I was going to sneak up and then scare you with Backstreet Boys lyrics.
Oh.
I was going to sneak up behind you and just be like, everybody.
Oh. Yeah, I can use leaves, actually. Leaves is the thing.
You would have been terrified and I would have been laughing.
Oh, yeah, because Backstreet Boys is so
and
scary.
Chad would have laughed and they would have been like, oh, Khan's hilarious. And I'd been like, I know. And you would have been laughing and scared, but laughing. Yeah, there would be much laughter.
Are you saying that you got scared by Backstreet Boys in Silent Hill?
I've been scared by the songs in previous streams from my sound effects that have played.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this looks like confusion.
Well, no, well, yeah, we've kind of been trying to get this to work for like probably an hour now, actually. But
Fantastic, son.
okay, you can imagine there's so many things that we had to change with this thing. Ridiculous. So this is bingo, right? I'm starting to design bingo. And this is the bingo board, and I want the game to punish people randomly. If like, for example, so the idea of the game is there's a giant arena.
Okay.
You've got your bingo board, which is that thing that you've got to fill up with the bingo card that you get assigned.
Okay, yeah.
And what you do is you got to go out into the world and find the bins. I've actually designed, look at this little bin here. Got my little bin.
Oh.
I stand bin. But there'll be like a random amount of random assigned items to each like little trash bin that is hidden, you know, in different places around the map. And they go around and look in the trash bins to find the items and bring back home.
Okay,
But the catch is it's red light, green light.
Oh.
So they have to either make it back to their bingo board or make it to a safe room somewhere in the map.
Oh, you're doing it with safe rooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
To then tell the system, okay, this player is fine, don't penalize them.
Yep.
But if they don't make it and they stay out, then the game will randomly choose one of these redstone lines, sends a signal, pushes the item off the board, and they've got to recollect that item again.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see why it's ejecting the frames. Okay,
Yeah.
So you can come back, you can place your item on the bingo board, but if you lose a red light, you lose. Okay.
Yeah,
well, that's
you
clever.
risk. If you spend too much time out there, you will risk losing an item you've already collected.
I like that.
And of course, like I'm putting down now, there's going to be a bunch of hoppers underneath, so the items will get pushed into those and you can't use them again.
Okay. Oh, so it locks it out once it's in the hopper. Okay.
Yeah, you can't like pick it back up and put it down again. Like you have to go out and recollect that.
Yeah, you've got to recollect it. You can't just recycle it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I like that. Okay, so what's the part that you're trying to figure out now?
Well, we pretty much just figured it out. But it was basically the problem is Minecraft, right? So let's just say this. Hold on, I need to move this block forwards. Okay, so Minecraft is a thing where let me activate this piston and you'll see.
Wait, what?
Wait for it. There it goes. So it meant I couldn't just pulse it because it was gonna stay there.
Oh, is that too high?
Yeah, I've just put two in there. Like one's their item and one's just the item frame they put on the board. Yeah. So like we had it where, for example, the middle was fine. It would just push them straight up and it's all good.
Yep.
And if you push a block in the same place as occupied as the item frame, it pushes off just fine.
Yep.
But if you don't push a block in the same space, it stays there in between 1 and 4 seconds.
Yeah.
An indeterminate amount of time. Whether or not it jumps off straight away or it takes its time.
It's like randomizing in the amount of ticks it float.
Yeah. So we then had to like, okay, we need to push a block into the space or it's gonna stay there. Or I put somehow extends how long the piston is pushed back for. And that seems a lot more painful. So we're like, okay, we experimented with throwing snowballs at it because if you throw snowballs at an item frame, it breaks.
Okay, yep.
So we're like, okay, we can do that, but it's not consistent, right? Sometimes if you put that in front of a dispenser, sometimes it'll go askew and it won't hit.
Oh, it's not a consistent arc.
Yeah, exactly. So it might shoot the one that I don't want it to hit. So we're like, okay, if we use pistons, it's 100%. It's going to be that one.
I was going to say, do arrows?
Arrows are just as inconsistent. They're horrible.
They are, because I was going to say it sounds like they would probably be.
No, arrows are horrible.
Okay,
Yeah.
right, okay.
So I don't even know if arrows pop off items, actually. I'm not going to use them, but I just want to know for the lols.
Yeah, just. I also like that you've done the honey blocks.
It does.
Yeah, there you go.
But, yeah.
I like that you've done the honey blocks and slime blocks as
We
well.
had to.
Yeah, you had to?
Yeah, because they don't stick to each other.
Oh, so that's how you separate the slime from sticking to the other slime blocks. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so now they're singled. So, and also we've got the blast furnaces because it's an immovable block. So honey and slime don't stick to it.
Yeah, so that's a safe one too.
Yeah, so I can add a little border here and it's fine. I'll probably... I think hoppers are removable too, so I'll just end up putting them down here to catch the items. Oh, is that... That's not gonna be a problem. Wait, no. I need to have that open, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, it'll destroy it when they push it.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we've got this going on. And the good thing is because they stick to each other, I can kind of make them do this. And the reason I have to separate them like this is because of quasi connectivity. what they were doing is I could have them in rows all next to each other. Right, we could do this.
Yeah.
But even though we figured out how to power them separately, individually, what would happen is they would power some of the other pistons. Oh, hold on. I need to be able to example this. It's really awkward if it doesn't. I'm trying to think of how I had it laid out before. But there was a whole like problem with it. Well, that was quasi-powering some of the other pistons. I think these ones are probably fine. I think the middle one... Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it sets off the chain below. Okay.
Yeah. So that was a problem. Quasi-powering and everything, so we had to separate them, and this is kind of the best way we could think of.
Well, at least you came out with a solution.
Eventually, it's 2 hours and 43 minutes on the stream right now. So I think we've been working on this for like an hour and a half trying to get this board to work.
You can't rush Redstone trouble.
Yeah.
Else you just cause troubleshooting down the line.
Yeah, well, I mean, this was one of the biggest things, right? This is the game, like, this is a big part of the game, is if you don't make it, you need to be penalized, and I can't, like, pinpoint where a player is and, like, in a big arena and kill them. Like I could in the last one that I did, because it was so much smaller, so this one, I have to penalize them in a different way. So, yeah. But now, we're up to the point where I've got to figure out how to randomize which line gets sent a pulse. We haven't even started thinking about it yet, because as you came in, we just like basically finished up this stuff.
Yeah.
But I think there's gonna be a way to to randomize the pulse. It's fine. Like I might have like an item sorter or something, and I'll have a dispenser that can push out an item, and then if that item matches the item sorter, it'll go in and send a pulse through. That's probably overkill. I think there's probably a simpler way of doing it, but I think item sorters, honestly, for each of these lines would work.
It's one of those things where you can. It's also so easy to overcomplicate Redstone.
Yeah.
If you go like, oh, to do this, I'm gonna need all these different things, and it says, oh, actually, if you just do like 3 lines of Redstone and a repeater and then a cross-angle repeater, voila, you got your randomizer. It's like, oh, I didn't know that, but no.
That would work for that.
No.
A frog light's not movable objects? Oh, yeah, we could do frog lights, actually, I guess. We could do frog lights. I haven't even thought about frog lights. They should be movable, honestly. They're very aesthetically pleasing to not be movable. Let's try it out. Nice. Oh! Yeah, no, they're movable.
Yeah,
nice try, guys, though. Nice try.
But
suggestion.
I like what you're doing. I like the concept that you've done. I like the idea of like going like, yeah, so there's the punishment. It will push them off. You have to go fetch the item again. I like that. That's real. I really like the concept of it.
Yeah, I also want it to be a single player, so I'm also going to have to design a 5x5 version of it. But I mean, now that I have this, I think a 5x5 is very doable.
You've got the prototype that you can build upon. At least
Yeah.
you've got some ground.
It's just going to be a lot of redstone real estate for the single player version, because I'm going to have to make these noodles of honey blocks. Guys, what's the distance as to which it stops connecting to each other? Like how many blocks can I link up before it's like, nah, bro. You do. 12? Oh, it's a lot of blocks. Okay.
I'll let you get back to this then, because you're figuring it out. But no, I like it. It's looking really good. I like that. It's a combined set of minds working on this.
Yeah, that's like how Deduction happened and Perdle stuff.
Yeah.
Like that's how, like, you know, I've got the base idea, and then people are like, hey, this might not work, or hey, this is like maybe a way that I could do my idea.
I like that popped up the second I started leaning.
Watch the armchair, says Scorch, as he leans on my armchair.
Literally, the second I started leaning
He's got a habit of
on the chair, as the second that message popped up, that was perfectly timed.
Yeah.
Psychics in chat! But no, I'll leave you to this because you're going to do some figuring out, but I like it. It seems like it's going well done.
I want it to be fun.
Good head on your
We've also
shoulders.
thought there could be little trash cans around the place that they can, if they've got like an item that they don't want, they have a choice to drop it in. They'll get a different item back. And it could be the item weight they want, or it could not be. But it would also be like a big time waster, because like that's obviously kind of a easy way to get a block. So it would take a long time to process to waste that time.
Okay, so
there's also traps.
There's a trade-off for it then.
Yeah. The traps, like there is never chests that come, like, as I said with these, because this is a hopper, like I randomize which items go in this hopper.
Yeah.
Right? So that it changes every time, and there's like a few in similar locations, and it's all on theme. But there are chests that have the same items every single time, but they require big risk. For example, like Vex's, Ravagers, having to go through all those parkour. Things with traps as well, player interaction points. So if you're in a versus match, for example, if someone's going across a parkour thing, someone could be waiting up by the trap, stand on a pressure plate and get rid of the block that they need to complete their parkour.
Suddenly the bridge just disappears.
Yeah, and they can't finish the block that they need because someone else is there.
Like it. So there's a fair bit you got planned here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be big, but that's why I haven't done it yet, because it's going to be big.
It's just putting it all together and making it go smoothly.
Yeah, smoothly is not good.
That's the key, yeah.
Yeah.
Or as smoothly as, you know, redstoning can go. Minecraft, anyway.
Ooh.
Yeah. Best of luck with it.
No, thank you.
Have fun. You have fun as well, chat. Hopefully not everybody's brains and your brain gets fried.
I'm having fun at the moment. I'm vibing with this. I'm so glad we came up with a solution.
I'm happy to hear that. That's good.
Yeah.
Fun is good.
Thank you.
Alrighty, well, I'll leave you to it then.
Okay.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Huzzah, Guru.
Huzzah, Guru.
Huzzah, Guru.
Goodbye, chat. Have fun. Don't let her blow up her brain, Redstone.
No, my brain's just fine. For randomized, you use shulkers with various states in a dispenser, then use a comparator to measure. Okay, yeah, I can see that. So we have these on different length lines. And then based on the item it puts in it, depends on like which line it goes for. Can we do that with 9 different redstone lines without it being a pain? You can put blocks in front of the slime and honey to make it look nicer. Yeah, I guess they will stick to those blocks, but I mean, yeah, I could do. I kind of don't mind if they're pushed in. And if they're in there actually, it means I can keep, like these hoppers still look like they're in the frame though, right? If we pull it out one more block, then I have to remove these carpets because the it'll be in the way. So I'm kind of okay with that. I should message Ollie by the way, guys, to let him know that like if he wants to do deduction. Where is he? There. Hold on. Okay. Cool. And you can pull the frame forward too with it. Huh? Whoop. Yeah, I would push them all forward, but like the issue is the collection at the bottom. So. Sakura Sugar Panda, thank you for the 100 biddies. Where are you going to build this? Maybe at Joe's area? No, I've built it in the gaming district. Like, we have a proper gaming district for this stuff, so I'll put it over there. Furnace in front, then frog light where leaves are, then furnace behind would hold the frog lights in place. I'm not too worried about the aesthetics for now, honestly. I can fiddle with those blocks a little bit later on when I build it properly, but we can rock and roll with that. Okay, so the next thing is figuring out the randomizer line. Because if we can do that, then, you know, we can rock and roll. The thing is, I would have to make one of these for every single player. So it's got to be based on whether a pulse is active or not, right? If a pulse is active, then don't do the randomizer. I need signs. Okay, so we have safe zones. Activate pulse. Equals no randomizer. Okay. No activation. Equals randomizer on. So it's kind of what we need to do. Redstone is hard. It is, but it's also very rewarding when you get it right. Are you going to build anything in Joe's area? I honestly don't think I have time to. I have a lot of projects to complete on Hermitcraft right now, and I don't have any current plans to build over there, unfortunately. Okay. So we got that. So we've got all these lines. These have to be repeaters so they don't clash with each other as well. Can't be just straight up redstone. How's the progress of bingo? We can class for last hour. We've got our bingo board now that pops off all the items individually. Blue. Which is great. Oh, that sticks to the carpet. Actually, well, yeah, that's annoying. So they need that, basically. Moss carpet? New moss carpet? so weird. Why is moss not affected? I mean, I kind of like it actually with the little like moss trim. It's cute. Why is moss not affected? Huh, that's so weird. Does it think it's like leaves? Is that what is that what Minecraft is doing with that? It's like, this is leaves. Okay. Alright, so we got that. You can power the side pistons from a block on this side, the way they space between the lines. Huh? What? Oh, you're talking about these ones? So they're separated? Yeah. It might be a lot of real estate, but we might have to do it that way, honestly. Just separate them by a little bit. Would that go into that block, though? Would that still work? Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Manages to turn the corner. Okay. So, okay, we've got that situation then. So we separate the lines this way. Break, break. Okay, then that's fine. It is a lot of real estate space. I'm trying to like, it's interesting that I'm even mentioning that because Pearlstone is famously not worrying about real estate space. Is there a gym in chat? Pearl and Creative World, can't go burger. Oh, I'm sorry. I know, you gotta get me back for all the times I've been bugging you recently. I think I'll be on later. It depends how long we spend doing this. Because I think I'll end up going for a bit of a break at some point and going to do some of the interior walls for the ballroom. So I'll be on a little bit later. Good morning. Okay, that one there. Whoopsies, no delay on that. And then this one over here, like so. Okay, so we have separate lines now. My gosh. That's not what I meant, but I guess it works. Oh. What did you mean? You meant power the pistons themselves, right? But this does work, so... I think it's the same thing, yeah? Gonna do any redstone in the impossible SMP? Probably not, no, probably not. There's my brain would not be able to process that server while doing redstone at the same time. Okay. Right, so yeah, okay, we don't have to technically do repeaters in that now, but regardless. So now we've got all the lines. And I can turn the corner on that as well, actually, if we just do the redstone. We can straight up do this. And there we go. That separates them a little bit so that I can get all the lines and use redstone now. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so we got that. You is there. Let's just kind of even them all out for aesthetics, even though it doesn't really matter yet. Get rid of those, get rid of those. Hopefully that, I mean, that should be a strong enough signal, right? I think that's okay. I'll have to put repeaters along the line, of course, but... And this is where the target blocks come in play, because we can't turn a corner if they're not target blocks. It's actually good that I left those as target blocks. Okay, so now we have all our lines. Now, how do I want to do this now that I have a little spider web of redstone? Let me have a thinky thunk in my brain. I know this is a weird idea. And it might be stupid, but I want to try. Give me... Well, yeah, it probably is stupid because I need to compare it off all of these, but... Hold on. Let me just... Oh, I can't get the middle one. Push it down one. Put that there. This is stupid. I know. Maybe it's not. You know, there's a lot simpler ways to do this. But also, I just want to try something. I just want to do a little try. Are you kind of getting what I'm putting down right now? A little bit further up. You kind of getting what I'm putting down? Kind of getting what I'm putting down now? Which one did that even go in? Oh, this one. You say not the fairest random, but I mean, I don't know about you, but okay, it just needs to get, yeah, there it goes. Just needs to get those last two. Almost. There it goes. And the last corner. Oh, so close. I could probably put it even higher to make it even more random. So close to that last corner. Come on. I know you'll want to hit that eventually. Hit it! Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. I need to reload the dropper. I can do that easily. I can just cycle the item back around to the dropper again. So then what we do is when that's activated, I just send a pulse off. And use those lines. Maybe it's not as compact, but, you know, it's kind of cool. Separate randomizers for each 3 lines, top, mid, and bottom. The only thing is, I would need a randomizer for that randomizer as to which line goes off, you know? Which seems a little bit backwards. Certainly very different. It's called Pearlstone, I'll have you know. Oh, it's missing. Oh, I did get the last one. It's Pearlstone, let's be honest. But yeah, no, I don't know how I would separate the randomizers because that would make it a bit more painful. But I mean, yeah, I think that kind of works. Spellstone like Redstone, it ain't pretty, but I don't know about you, but that looks kind of cool. You say it ain't pretty, but I think it's kind of pretty. Sorry to say, you know, but yeah, I think it's kind of pretty. Oh, that signal is so weak. But that needs to pulse. Is that signal not strong enough? Oh, no, it is going off. I just couldn't hear it for whatever reason. Okay. It's going off. Why did I stop hearing that? Okay, we don't need another one there. I think we're fine. Did that go off? I can't hear it. No, it didn't go off. So I do need that repeater here? Oop, not that. See, that makes the signal stronger. I think that one I don't need. Did it go off? Yeah, it did go off. I can't hear it. Okay. That's fine. I can just extend the pulse on that. That's okay. Right? That's... Oops, I apparently missed. And then that'll eventually take back out of the thing again. Oh, that's a problem there. With that middle one. Because that needs to go. I mean, that's fine. I can just point it in like... No, because then that'll activate that one. That one can't go there. They will have to filter out in different spots. They can connect on a second row of hoppers. But I need a comparator to detect the middle one. Out of curiosity. Hold on. Yeah, that works. We just put these on top of here. Of course, I'm gonna have to separate that, but that one can go off in this direction. But that's still an issue there. I need to send out a redstone signal. Da, da, da. 9 different items in an item filter. See, that's what I was thinking to begin with. I could just do that, honestly. Pump out a random item, and whatever item sorter it goes into is the one it activates. Like, that's what I said when I was talking to Khan, is just doing item sorter. It's a little bit more reliable than this. Maybe we just do that. maybe I just go back to my original plan and just do the item sorters. Because it's 9 different item sorters I would need, but like, I think we just do that. Okay, so in that instance, oh gosh, I wish I had world edit now. I'd just copy and paste the item sorters. Okay, let's just take that. You know what? I think that was a pretty cool randomizer. I'm just saying. It's called the Pearl randomizer. Let it be known. If anyone wants to do some redstone, you can use a Pearl randomizer. It's the best one out there. And that's exactly why I'm not using it. Because it's just too good. Alright? Okay, so we need to connect these up to my item sorters. I need to, gosh, I wish I had world edit. I don't have world edit, do I? Nope, dang it. I'm tempted just to download it real quick. Hold on. Just so to make our lives a lot easier. Wait. 0.3 world edit. Let me grab that. These things supposed to fire randomly, knock the things off. That's okay. I think item sorters will work, and they'll be more reliable too. World edit. Is there one for 1.2 and 1.3? Let's see. That's 1.19. That's not what I want to Google. The heck? World edit. Client side. For fabric, 1.21.3, right? Yep, that looks right. Forged fabric, what a beta. Okay, I'm just gonna add this to my Minecraft real quick, guys, so that we can just copy paste things. Maybe you have a master sorter for all the panels, though I'm not sure that will work. No, I don't think I could do like wait, what do you mean like master item sorter? Are you saying like one item sorter for all of them? Future concerns about the piston pushing method, 3x3 dispenser, all small size spot on the front of the dispensers, item frames, the spuds. That's okay, like this is gonna work anyway. But I do appreciate that, Crashy. Thank you, lovely. I think the fence gate situation would have had a very similar effect. But thank you though, lovely. Alright, let me just add world edit real quick. I'm gonna have to reload Minecraft, so give me just a second here. I think we're making some really good progress though, you know? I'm really happy with what we're doing right now. Minecraft. Come on, give me that. Okay, I swear it's not gonna be 20 minutes this time, I promise. I really shouldn't be promising. But I think this will be fine. This is 1.20.3, 1.21.3. So we'll be good. Sure, I forgot the BRB screen. My bad. Sorry. Sorry about that. Ollie, guys, Ollie's not even online right now. He's nowhere to be found. He's poofed. He's not gonna play any Deduction. He's gonna miss out on this week again. Okay, let me load up to the game again. Fingers crossed this works. Okay. Music disc and comparators make a pretty good randomizer. Music disc and comparators. You just make them silent. I mean, it's a pretty similar situation. It's what we're doing right now, though, right? Perdle, that's the game. It's also the name. Okay, Minecraft loaded. Let me load it. There you go. He'll either come at the very end or not at all. Yeah, because his stream time doesn't really sync with mine anymore. He used to start pretty much right as I ended, but because of all the daylight savings changes, not so much now. Yay, I wanted it. Okay, let's go grab the thingos from Perdle. I'm just calling it Perdle at this point. Like, that's what it is. I feel like I need to change the signs to just put Perdle in brackets because everybody's calling it that, so it might as well be. Oh gosh, you can tell it's an old world when that still looks like a camera roll. Okay. Hello! Look at my redstone. This is going to be a much bigger redstone project than this is, I'll tell you that. Okay. I can probably just grab these ones from here. And that'll do it, donkey. That'll do it. Okay. Pause 2. Whoops, that's a pause 1. I wanted a pause 2. What? Why you do this to me? Okay. Careful, Pearl, don't say it. What, Perdle? Music does have signal strengths 1 to 15, but you could just use 1 to 9. Guys, either silence them or drop them low in the world. Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, I could just do that with a crafter as well. based on how many slots is full with an item. But what I would have to do is put them all in a line though, right? Which they're not currently in. I would have to alternate where the lines are depending on the signal strength. I mean, the item sorters are probably going to be still kind of messy anyway. I would have to put them at varying heights as well, which would be annoying. Just need to figure out something to detect the single signal strength. Let me have a look at that, honestly, because you would have to make these varying levels of strength. Like you could put this one like the closest signal strength. Wait, no, because then it would just set them all off at the same time. I feel like that's not really gonna work for us. Okay, hold on, let me just paste this. It probably would, my brain, it's not calibrating. I'm gonna sneeze again. Sorry. There I go again. I'm gonna go again. Pill sneezing. Oh man. Alright, get rid of this wall's water. Okay, we don't need that. We just need the item sorter. And I will work from there. It's just because I can't always remember how exactly to do the item sorters. Okay. That's it. Thank you. Second time today. Cut. Okay. And then we do a little one situation. Bam bam. Cut. We do this situation. We do a little cut. We pull apart all of this. What was this that I did? That was the pulse into the water stream. Okay, I'll leave that there. That's fine. Oh no, my circle is broken. There we go. Right, I don't really need the stuff at the bottom, but I'll leave it there anyway. Right, but technically here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different lines. I would have to do 9 for each one. That's a lot of redstone for each one. 9 of these bad boys. It is a little rough. Let's just see what it looks like anyway. Let's commit. So that's what I said, 5, so we stack 4. And these would also have to be separated too. Because that goes... That's there. That goes down into those. I don't need this bit. This is the locking system. I don't need this bit, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Spaghetti noodles at that point? Oh yeah, I mean it'll look cool, right? That's the important thing. Whether it'll look cool or not. Okay. That's what happens when you work with redstone... Hold on, where the redstone dust all day? Wait, what? Oh, Tango's cough and fell sneeze. Valid. Okay, so now we have all our input signals here. So then we pull off these. Chuck some repeaters on them. And then we pull that into each separate one. But that is like that's a big system for... I decided to get rid of that. That's a big system for each one. That goes down into the chests, and I would need this functionality down here. Well, that's all filtering into that one. Oh my gosh, that's cursed. These all need to be separated because they need to be all their own. Okay, then that will just go into one at the very end, which is fine. Like this. There. Then we break these because we only need one of these. There we go. Okay. This is why Etho and XY I see, because they spend so much time in the redstone, they don't want to get sick from it. They're smart. They're smart like that. We're making a new Wordle style thingy. We're making bingo. So, not quite. But a little bit. But not quite. Okay. So that would have to be added to that. At the very least, well, okay, the big question is, how many max players do I do? Because, like, okay, this I think is pretty obvious that I can attach that fairly decent enough without too much of a problem. But can you imagine how crazy this would look with so many players? Because all I gotta do when it comes to, like, all the safe zones, it's literally just a pressure plate that'll, like, lock. I can lock that specific line so that it doesn't send a pulse down. Whereas for everybody, for anyone that doesn't have a pressure plate, then the system will go, okay, that line's thing, blah, blah, blah. When the music disc ends, pulse an item down. So that's fine. Yeah, single player would only need one room. Yeah, that's something. But, like, what's the max players that we would want? Because... well, how many hermits have we got? Can't remember. That's a lot. If I was to do it, imagine if all the hermits were to play at once. That's a lot of items order. That's too many. It's gonna have to have a max. Yeah, 25. Can you imagine 25 of these systems? Oh gosh, that would be horrible. So I can't have it where everybody's playing at once, unfortunately. What if we can we halve that? Let's say it wouldn't be exactly half because obviously 25, but 12? Is that still too many? I think the likely chance of getting 12 hermits to play is pretty low. Honestly. I don't know if that would get that many hermits online at once to play it. I mean, there's always a chance. Like, the hermits are amazing. When they all come together to play something, they come together. But I think that might be a bit overkill. Go for 8. Yeah, 8 would probably be viable. So I'll do 8 of these systems. I mean, these wouldn't... they shouldn't add lag. Especially now that they've changed hoppers, right? You don't even need composters on top of them anymore, because apparently Mojang have changed how these work, but for the sake of things. Oh wait, no, this is the water line. I need to have that open. Okay. They did? Yeah, you don't need the composters anymore. Maybe have one randomizer? No, well... actually... it would have to pump out the amount of items equal to players. Because, like, theoretically, you could have one item sorter for any amount of players, right? And what it would do is it would send a signal down that line for everybody that hasn't is not standing on a pressure plate, right? Imagine 8 of these boards, and it pushes a block down that line, and whoever has not activated their redstone line, it activates everybody else. So everybody else might lose this block at the same time, right? Everybody else loses that block. Like, whoever has not stood on the pressure plate will lose the same block in the same item. Which I'm honestly fine with. I think that simplifies it a lot without having so many item sorters. And I could have way more boards without worrying about lag. So, if I have one, it would push out one item. And then it would activate that line. And it would have to reach for everybody. Which would be the hard bit. It would be a lot of noodles in order to get there. Because can you imagine taking one signal and pushing that to every single board? That's gonna suck. But I think that's significantly better than having, like, for example, 8 of these for 8 players. So that's I mean, honestly, I'm okay with that. You just push out the one item. Now, let's just say what happens, okay, if they stand on a pressure plate. I think I might have to reverse signals. I'm trying to think how I'd do that. Because if they're standing on a pressure plate, my brain... hold on, I'm gonna, like, decipher that in my brain real quick. Let me just think for a second. So let's just say... okay, they have their own separate lines, yada yada yada. One standing on a pressure plate, one isn't. I just need to lay it out for my brain. I don't need to do these, but... that could turn... That's on... We don't want it to pulse. That could turn the line... That could keep the line on. We could break the line? Could activate the line. Stand on the pressure plate. And you pull the block down, maybe. Right? So let's say they're standing on a pressure plate. There's a piston under here. Right? And it stops the signal from carrying further on. Hold on. Let me just... Oh, wait. I need to do that to the actual... I need to do that to the piston. Ignore that. But anyway, like, we pretend that, like, okay, let's just say... We can probably just have that, honestly, going from any side. It doesn't really matter. But there's a redstone line running across. Yada, yada, yada. We do that. Hold on. I need that. Okay, so we do the piston, right? Although we'll have to reverse that. Let me just reverse it real quick. You kind of seeing... You might be seeing what I'm putting down. You might not. Who knows? Okay, so that's activated right now. So that means that signal is going to go through that line. If they stand on their pressure plate, it sends that signal through, breaks the redstone line. Signal doesn't carry through, right? Because what's going to happen is the game will then send a pulse through all of the lines. And if they've broken their line by stepping on a pressure plate, it won't send the pulse down. That can work. But, okay. Yeah, because it would break their line to the item sorter. Because there will be... It sends an item down. Whatever item it is, sends the signal down. The item goes through here. If their line is broken, that gets rid of that. Yeah. Okay. That works, right? Needs to break 9 lines, though. That's fine. I can do that. I can do that. It's going to be a lot of noodles. It's going to be... It's Pearlstone. It is 100% Pearlstone. It is going to be a mass amount of noodles that is just going to look ridiculous. But it would function. It would theoretically do it. I need a sign. We got some boops. A lot of boops happening. Oh, that was Arms Gold. That's how you guys are doing boop. I didn't realize that was Arms Gold. I was so tuned in. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Stand on pressure plate equals safe zone or board equals disable signal from item sorter pulse. Okay. If not in safe zone, pulse continues through... I'm gonna have to abbreviate to board. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. There you go. Alright. I think that's like the base functionality, honestly. Like, that is the main thing. And what we do is we then hook this up. We hook the pulse of this item up to the music disc, you know? Whenever the music disc ends, we'll have like a comparator or whatever. I guess a comparator will probably work because once the music disc ends, it'll go through the hopper. We'll have a comparator turn off or whatever, send the pulse through, send a random item through. It's actually perfect that this is 9 because 9 fits in a dispenser. So this is actually perfect that is 9. Single player is actually going to be... Is that going to change things? I mean, I could expand it for single player. I'll just... Maybe I add its own separate sorter for single player. Because otherwise we'll have, like... Because this matches the amount of slots in a dispenser, right? I can literally just cycle through a dispenser and don't have to worry about adding another, like, storage point onto it. For single player, I would have to add like an extra hopper's worth of space, I think. Which is fine. I think I might just do 2. But we'll work on multiplayer first, and I can always expand to single player later. Okay. Will the music disc include Hearts of Gold? No, I can't do stuff that is potentially copyrighted for some hermits. It is Epidemic Sounds, but not everybody has a license for Epidemic. Okay, I was thinking to do the long range wiring with powered rail as in Decked Out too. Oh yeah, true. The powered rails are a lot better, aren't they? For sure. I mean, well, how would I... That signal would still pass through, right? How do powered rails work with the signals? Can this pass to this powered rail? No, how would you do that? Observers to extend lines? Okay. Oh, so you would do an observer here instead? But that's gonna become... That still sends a pulse through though, which is problematic. Observer and repeater on the other side. In front of piston block. Okay, right. I can look at this. Okay. And that. Yeah, okay. Because if we can pull that down, it doesn't activate anything. But this... Yeah. Cool. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I'll do rails. Rails will be a lot better for that. Good chat. Okay. It's the Tango ways of doing things. I will color code my noodles as well. I'm gonna have to color code. Like, for example, player 1 is gonna have to be, you know, all one color or something like that. Player 2 another color, that situation, so the noodles don't get mixed up. Learned from Tangy. Okay, but this is working. I think I'm happy with the direct. I feel like we have a really good baseline. Legitimately, I think it's pretty solid. I'm gonna have to do so many of those lines. Because I've got to hook that up to every single line. It's a good baseline, but my gosh, this is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Let me break this. Let's just have a look. Oh gosh, I can't break my trash can. I ain't gonna break no trash can. No trash can break today, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me stack this one. Okay. Plus 2. And then we'll stack it once, because I think that'll fit. Whew, close. Okay. So we got 2 lines, so imagine there's the 2 different boards here. Okay, they put their items in, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we also need to think about, like, how this empties out as well. That's going to empty out somewhere in the world. And I don't know what to do about that yet. Like, I think there might be at least some maintenance. I'll add a whole bunch of items in that stuff, so it's not going to be too problematic. Especially if I only give them singular items at a time in this, so they don't stack with each other. The only thing is, I don't want people stealing items that aren't useful to them. So therein lies another problem. So right, I don't want them to grab an entire stack of items, right? That was one of the issues I had in the first game. So I need to make sure they're all different, but I need it to, when they pull out, they put another one in. I don't want to pump the item. Alright, I might take a quick loo break, everybody, and then we're going to come right back to this, but I think we're making some pretty significant progress here. I'll find out how to link up each one of these individually. Like, we could... Of course, this is not where I'm going to put the sorter. I just want to, like, logically connect this stuff. Like, I'll probably put the sorter behind it. You know what? We need more room. I don't know why I decided to build it inside the ballroom. To be fair, I didn't expect I would be doing so much redstone planning today. I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't on my agenda. I figured I would do a little bit, but not almost having the entire system. Well, I wouldn't say entire system, but the bulk of the system operations. Let me copy that here. It's a little closer. Okay, maybe a little further down actually is fine. These are connected. Take that. Okay, so we got that. So these would connect. Whoop, all there. Okay, I do like that we have kind of minimized it to only one sorter. We just have to connect these lines properly. Oh gosh. These are gonna be horrible, everybody. This is gonna be terrible. I have to use a bunch of slabs everywhere. So that's gotta go to this middle line. Then we gotta get this signal over to that middle line. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. I have to go like up and down. Everywhere. That goes the middle line, yeah? That goes the middle line. Like, I'm gonna have to do stuff like this. It's gonna look so jank. But, like, it's connected. It's gonna be so jank. Oh my gosh. And I've got to have that signal. Also, I need to have that in between that and that. So that's gonna be a decent distance away as well. I only really need... Oh, I'm just thinking. I only really need... Noodles are being cooked. The noodles are going to be ridiculous in this. I'll tell you that much. Is this a game for a certain permit? No, this is just me doing for funsies. Bringing back bingo from season 9, but with a twist. All the rest are going to be in this room. No, this is not for the ballroom. This is for something completely separate. This is just bingo by itself. That'll be in the gaming district. So there'll be plenty of space. I don't have to cozy it in here. Safe rooms that are linked to one room only. Arms of Gold remix, but you want me to do a remix of Arms of Gold? Oh gosh. I really don't want them listening to my voice the entire time. I'll put on, you know what, if you want to listen to my voice, we'll put on the I'm a baby lumber on the man, family, baby lumber on the mountain. Blah 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 blah. Hold on, here you go. You want some good old Perlo voice? Bring up the YouTubes. Perlicent move. Please don't autoplay a video when I click on my channel. Wait, why? My moon came up? Come on, I want to search for my alt, not my main account. The heck, YouTube. Channels. Where is the channels option? Has YouTube changed stuff again or what? Channel, there we go. Okay, please don't autoplay a video, that's gonna be really awkward. Okay, good, it didn't. Here you go, here's some good old Perlo music. What's that gonna be? That's gonna be linked in the system. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Not linked at all? What the heck? You can't even hear that. Why is that not linked to system? Oh, I understand why. Sorry for the cough. Because I'm listening to my headphones in the stream. Oh, sorry. There we go. That'll fix it. That was an ad break. I don't have time for an ad break. So loud? You couldn't hear it, right? I don't think you could hear it. Now you can. Loud? You're lying to me. You joking. You joking. Now you can hear it. I like how I can at least fix that. It's okay. I was being kind. I'm trying to cringe you out, but I decided to wait for you guys to come back from the ads anyway. So how to pull up Pleasant Moo? YouTube is positive. I mean Moon or Moonies. Yeah, well at least Moonies is getting the attention. But like Moo's had a lot more stuff than Moonies, so I'm surprised. Okay, I'll turn it up.
I met a baby llama on the mountain that wandered many miles away from home. I told the llama I was just like them. You and I could use a family. We traveled many miles across the ocean, seen wonders that few eyes have ever seen. With friendship, love, hard work, and devotion, we'll take on this barren sea. Eating grass inside a boat, sharing with the smelly goat. Don't fall out, it's hard to float. Blame it on a fairy coat. Golden city's mighty close.
Getting live, fellow? No, you're certainly not.
It's time that we embark on an adventure to make new friends and learn of distant lands. My lover, I'm so glad that I found you. You and I sing song in harmony. Make our own Paloma coast, in any deadly foe. Dress us all in golden gowns, turn the city upside down. I'll go anywhere you go.
Fun times. Well, when is this from? It's from season 8, when Scar asked me to make a llama song for Padlamico. And I commissioned Jono to put the composition together. She cut up, sorry. There you go. It wasn't a tango? No, it was Scar. It was absolutely Scar. The tango singing thing was in season 9. Is it on Spotify? No, I don't believe Jono released it on Spotify. It's on both of our channels though. It's on Jono's channel and it's on Pelicent Moo. When we played that song at the panel and at TwitchCon and everyone let's not YouTube autoplay. Where is my music gone, by the way? My other music. There we go. Yeah, let's not get copyrighted. But yeah, so we played a bunch of music at the panel that was related to Hermitcraft. Scout put that together as competition. Composition. Which was so lovely. And he put the llama song in it. And before that, everyone was kind of singing along to all the tracks. And then it got to that song. And it was quiet. I was like, oh. Oh. Yeah, it was actually Rusty's dancing video. It was. That was a solid shout, Asterion. Good pick. Yeah, it was quiet for my llama song. It was so sad. Like, people were enjoying it. They were kind of like doing little head bops, but I could tell a lot of people did not know that song. And it's very unfortunate. Oh gosh. Season 8 though. Season 8. Scar came up to me and asked me to make a song. I can't remember why. Honestly, cannot remember for the life of me why it was that Scar asked me to make a song about Padlamico. I swear there was like a bet or something lost. I don't know. I lost something and I had to do something. For the hat. It was payment for my hat. Ah, okay. Good memory. So you guys remember, I don't. So I was like, all right, let's do it. And it kind of went, Scar expected me to just make this half butt song. And I was like, you know what? No. Jono? You up for this? So it is my vocals, but he's made them work in the song, which is great. Please play a llama song more often. You guys want to hear it a bit more? Oh, can you imagine if I played that in bingo? Oh gosh. By the way, guys, I'm just looking at this. I'm trying to figure out what line to lock. Because I think in the past, if there was, for example, 9 sorters, or however many sorters there were for however many game boards, I could just lock out the entire sorter with the 1 redstone line. But now we're at a bit of a dilemma that I need to lock all 9 item sorter lines for each one. Like when they step on their pressure plate, that signal cannot carry through. So I need to lock all 9 of these. It becomes a lot more complicated. And a lot more painful. It would be so much easier if I just did, like, however many item sorters I need to do. Because otherwise it's going to be horrible. I mean, I would make it a lot neater as well, because I'll just make the lines straight where they need to go. Block the dispenser? No, because the dispenser is for everybody. Like, the whole point is that we only have one item dispenser for all of the boards. And whoever's board is not locked from their pressure plate, that would send, like, let's say an item fell into this one. Then whatever line is hooked up to this, like, everybody's board will get the same, like, spot pushed off. Just need to lock the individual board input. Yes, that's the thing, though. That's the problem, though, you know? Because the input is that, right? And there's 9 separate inputs. And there's going to be however many separations from that input to each board. You have to go into signal strength at that point. You might as well remove the sorter and go into signal strength method. Yeah, but signal strength just gets complicated. Like when it comes to where everything is orientated. And with signal strength, you know, what'll happen when the reason why I didn't go down the signal strength route is because basically, let's say a signal strength comes through with 1. Okay, it's going to activate whatever line is on 1. But if the signal strength comes through as like 3, 1, 2, and 3 will be active lines. So that's kind of like, you know, it's a very complicated thing you're trying to do. It didn't seem complicated before. I could just make it easy for myself and just literally make however many sorters for however many boards, and that solves it. Because I would just lock the dispenser for the sorter instead of having to lock that. Like that's the easy solution. It depends how easy of a solution I want to go with right now. Signal strength based encoders exist. They don't exist in my mind yet because I haven't learnt them. That's the problem. Okay, right. Is this time we learn today then? Right, chat. This is when we do. Right. I need a specific bit for my system. I need signal strength based encoders. It is time for you guys to teach me how to make those today. Let me know how I do. Let's learn. Let's learn another redstone component, because what we did with Deduction is I learned different components depending on the use case scenario, and then I was able to use that in other situations. So are we about to go into advanced school of redstone? We're about to go into like further redstone. We are ready for this? Is it very complicated? Am I gonna have to ask Tango Struggle? Tango Struggle? Well then what do you expect me to do, huh? Tango's a magician. I ain't gonna be able to learn that if Tango struggled. Who do you think I am? I'm Perdle. Can't do that. My brain cell don't exist for this stuff. Oh my gosh. Has he used it in Hungry Hermits? Underestimate yourself. Well, once I learn it, I'll learn it. But like the setup is gonna be difficult, right? Johnny5 Gaming, thank you for the 13 months, by the way. Welcome back in, lovely. Odie Hansel, sorry for butchering your name. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Welcome on in. I got Mischievous, thank you for the 31 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you so much. Kawaiitron, welcome back to your home. Hope you're enjoying home. My words obviously sucked in that response, but enjoy being back home for Thanksgiving. That sounds lovely. Good to see all my cats again. Can't think of a question of the day today, but I'm always glad to be here. It's always wonderful to have you. Thank you so much, Kawaiitron. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. His factory is the only reason you even heard of his factory? Ugh. What about calibrated skulk sensors? Ooh. 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 I'm vibing. So, okay. Wireless redstone. No noodles. Okay. Wait, who thought of that? Who said that? Who said that? Where was it? Where was it? Almost. You're a genius if this works. So, calibrated skulk sensors. We could set each line to a different thing. And these lines will activate those different things, and then we get wireless redstone because it will just activate to all of the different sensors for each line. I'm unmuted, that's what I'm talking about. That's such a smarty pants solution. It's not as cool as it sounds, it's just a mess of wool. Well, you don't really need wool. You will need wool to block the players from making those noises, but like, it's cool here because the only thing is, like, the signal's only gonna go to the signals that match it, right? For each game board. Because surely that would work. The other thing is we would need to block. We still need to block, right? So I think the main thing we have to be concerned about is we need to block off the boards. If the players are standing on the pressure plates, though. That's something we would need. If they're standing on the pressure plates, we would have to use we would have to use wool in that situation to stop the sound going through to their specific board. Calibrated skulk sensor is so inconsistent, though. Why? Why is it inconsistent? Isolate calibrated skulk sensors from other sources of sound with the same frequency. Well, yeah, that's why you calibrate them. Players might activate the skulk sensor too. Well, you choose ones that players don't activate, yeah. Well, let me have a look at which ones. Hold on, let's have a look at the wiki. Let's see if we have 9 that we can use in a redstone format. Because if it's not 9, then no. We could probably use them for some of them. I don't know. Calibrate skulk sensor. Let's have a look. Always a chance that sensors are activated by something else. Not if you're calibrated them, right? Because they shouldn't activate if the thing that they're calibrated to doesn't go off. Movement in any medium. Landing on any surface. Using an item. Lighting with an elytra or unique mob actions. Dismounting a mob or equipping gear. Okay, so we have... let's see. Using an item could do the throw a snowball. We could do... Equipping gear, we could put it on an armor stand. Mounting a mob or interacting with the mobs and players getting damaged. We could use a laze. I hate to say it, but for that one. Consuming items can't blocks the activating. Can't really do that because of the no, I don't think we're not gonna get 9. There's 15. That means we can only not use 6 of those. I think it's gonna be rough. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a break. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick human break for a second. Then we'll come back and just kind of play around with a little bit, right? Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. Take a break, get some drinks, get some little snackies. It'll only be a couple of minutes, all right? Won't be long. I'll get you jamming out to Arms of Gold again. How about it?
Now that I'm looking back, I can see all the signs I tried to fill in the cracks that were spread in my mind, but I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had afforded just like a void, but you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was done feeling hopeless, screamed out loud.
You know I had to wait for that to be done. We were too close to not seeing that one through. There we go. We can really see those boops in the chat. All right, you ready for another 4-hour stream, everybody? Woo! Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another beautiful stream. It's currently Thursday. Well, it's Thursday in Australia, but Wednesday for the majority of the world. Hope you're doing well today, everybody. Hello, lovelies. All right, we're gonna roll in. We're back in. Let me catch up. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of notifications. We had Saucer Ace. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the kind words as well, lovely. Welcome back in. And Brownie Bites, thank you for the 32 months as well. Coming on by. Monty, thank you for the 36 to 3 years. Golly goo. Oh gosh, I've missed a lot more notifications than I thought. Thank you so much, Monty, for the 3 years. Blimey. Thank you. Fish Cooker, thank you for the 15 months as well. And for the kind words, welcome back in. TL Sir with the 10 months as well. Louisa, thank you for the 6 months. Also, thank you so much for watching my YouTube content. I see that. You guys with me on your top gaming content creator on YouTube? I've been seeing them. And I'm very humbled. Thank you all so much for watching my content. Ooh, that was a lag spike. How's my OBS doing? I was recording the live series this morning and my OBS decided to overload my CPU again. I had to stop mid-recording and fix it. Ugh, pain. But let me see, but thank you so much. We had Kumia, thank you for the 2 months. If I butchered your name, please let me know. Thank you. We had Cupcake Chocobo, thank you for the 2 months coming on in. Mrs. Cup with the 42 months. Iceland also with the 42 months. And I think I might be caught up, but thank you all so much. Oh, Solaris, thank you for the 40 months. I feel like I missed yours before. I might have said a thank you already, but I might have missed yours. Thank you very much for that. And Secret Agent, I hope I thanked you for the 2 gifted earlier as well. Thank you. Wait, Polena? The 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, Polena. That is so kind of you as well going on in. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, we've got a gift sub there. Please make sure to thank Polena for that. Thank you so much. Twitch overview. I think Twitch is usually pretty late with their overview ones. Top 3, top 5, oh my gosh. Top 0.2% of viewers? Oh my word. Oh, you are amazing. Thank you for watching my content. Like, I don't know, it's cool. You guys keep coming back time and time again to watch this derpy little face on both Twitch and YouTube. It's just bonkers to me. So I appreciate you all being here so much. More than you know, so thank you. And you have so many diamonds. This is a creative world. This is a test world. This isn't the actual survival server. So thank you. We got so much content coming out, like, too, over the next month, I would say. So much content happening, which is, it's wonderful. Same with Twitch. You know, we got all these bonus streams and stuff. I'm pretty sure we have another bonus stream with Tango this week. So there's just lots of things going on at the moment, and it's fantastic. They thought Twitch had a recap as well. Yeah, no, I don't think they released them for ages. Probably gonna be a while yet. Okay, so yeah, we can't really protect by wool this way, can we? Well, I mean, you kind of can. Like, we can replace all of... Well, no, I can't replace those with wool. Yeah, calibrated skulk sensors probably... The calibrated skulk sensors seem exciting, but they probably might not work as well as we're hoping, right? Oh, the easy thing would just to be making an item sorter for every board. They're not that big, honestly. They're not terrible. I could make it a 6-player game. 6-player is pretty decent. I mean, 8. It's only 2 more of these things. And then it would be a lot easier to deactivate these with the pressure plate stuff. You only need 1 line for all of the safe rooms. I feel like that's just going to be the easier thing, honestly. I think we're thinking too hard with everything else. And then I just straight up link these, you know, each line one at a time. Like, I could make that look somewhat neat. Of course, if that was actually lined up with it properly. But, you know, that wouldn't be too bad. think. This one, I could probably just go straight up, use a thing. This one could do the same. We could make that just go straight up or whatever. This one goes straight up at another point, and then that links up. Like, that would be okay. Chantal, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back in as well. I do appreciate that. There are very little viable sounds that work. Yeah, it was a great idea almost. Like, it sounded super exciting when you said it. It was a really cool suggestion. Initial dropper randomizer? Because it's still kind of the same, honestly. I feel like this is more compact, believe it or not. Because with the dropper randomizer, I would still have to have all the comparators come off all the hoppers and create the redstone lines there. So I think this, as much as this doesn't look like better, I think it actually is better. So, given I wouldn't have to put the whole sorter thing, it would just be comparators with redstone lines. But I think it would end up being bigger. And it would be a lot less random, I feel like. That's what we were kind of doing a little bit before, Al, right? I had a dispenser, or sorry, a dropper, dropping an item down into a series of 9 hoppers. And that was my randomizer to begin with. Then we kind of chop and change. I feel like all of these can work in their own way. All of them are a solution. It's just about what is the right solution. What is the correct solution here? I mean, honestly, my dropper solution might have less complications to it. It may just do. Because then we wouldn't have to, like, for example, with my solution, I would just have a bunch of hoppers collect the item. We would need the signal to pulse for long enough, which I should be able to figure out how to do. And the item just circles back around. Like, it doesn't matter what item it is. It's just a singular item type. It is a bit more fun. It could look pretty cool. Could be worth trying. Could be worth trying. But I think we're pretty close to the ending time. So I'm not going to delve into that right now. Let's just have a look at the rest of our signs. What I will do... Mid 4, other 4. Why did I put 2 of these signs in? Let's get rid of those. So let's just say, let's kind of chuck in a single player multiplayer. Min 1. We're thinking max of 8, right? Probably is what it's going to be. Single player time mode to fill single with bigger bingo card, collectible items, randomized drop with various cards and one press. The other thing is with single player, that would be harder to get the randomizer to work because it'd be a bigger board. So I would probably have to still use that. Just a bigger version of it for single player one. Which is fine. Tango doesn't stream for 3 more hours though. Man, it really sucks. I can't watch Tango as much now. Because like 3 hours from now, that's 5 AM for me. It used to be a lot more of a reasonable time to like read and go watch his streams. But it's like right when I want to go sleep. Super unfortunate. Ending, what do you mean we just started? My bad. Okay, so let's see. So we've got the custom music of varying lengths. We have pretty much a solution to this stuff. Let's kind of look at the layout of it, right? So this is going to be the bingo boards in the middle. Actually, let's make this circle a bit bigger. It's a bit small for this little mocking segment here. Let's spend the next like 7 minutes or so doing a bit of layout. I was gonna hop back on the server and go do like the walls for the ballroom, but I mean, who would have thought that we would spend all stream doing redstone? Who would have thought that? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I sure wouldn't have. Not at all. Definitely not. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Is that a bit big? Might be alright actually. Okay, how's that for a circle? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Okay. Sure. Hey, you guys voted for it. Are you happy with what you voted with? Like this is the ultimate question. Are you glad you voted for the redstone? For Mock and Bingo. No regrets? Hasn't been painful? At least not too painful anyway. Okay. Heartless, I'm from Victoria, lovely. It was very, very stormy today, but I honestly like rain and storms, so I kind of liked it. But I know a lot of people do not like storms, and especially animals too. So not great for some people though. But I didn't mind it. I like rain. Rain's really cool. Lots of yeses. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I thought, you know, I wanted to do something a little bit different today. I know I'm not like fully ready for bingo yet, but also this is like the beginning steps for me to getting bingo prepared. Like if I get all the redstone functionality sorted, then I can look at the build and get that started. And that's a big thing. So this was really big for me to understand whether or not my thing in general is going to work. And I'm really happy we got the board sorted. I think we got something working here, and I think everything else should come together fairly decently. So you say happy other streams, Redstone. I won't do Redstone next stream at the very least. I'll give you guys a break from that, but I think it was really good as a today stream. Oh yeah, we gotta do Perdle. Well, Ollie hasn't messaged me, so you might have unfortunately missed the week then. All right, we do have to go do Perdle. We're at 4 hours now. Okay, well we don't really have time for the layout then. Actually, yeah, no, I'll do that there. Boardroom. Okay, well, I'll work on the layout of that then. But this is looking pretty cool. I am very happy with it. So good stuff, everybody. Good stuff. All right, let me get on the server. We'll go do the Perdle, and we'll finish off with that today. I'm gonna have to set it though. I haven't set the word because, like, A, I was focused on bingo today, and B, you know, Ollie could have played it, so kind of expecting him to pop up if he wanted to. Speaking of next stream, is it going to be DBH or something else? We intend to do a collab stream this week. I know I said that last week, but I have confirmation that Richard and Khan are up for playing this week, and Ollie is dependent on the game. So we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I'm in survival mode now. So yeah, it'll be collab this week. DBH won't be able to next week, but I think I needed a week away from DBH for a little bit anyway. After, I think everyone kind of needed to cool down from the events of the last one, so. Phasmo? I think we would like a Phasmo that's not glitchy. The last time we played with Richard, we were having so many issues with it, from the game muting me all the time, to Khan unfortunately having VR issues, to like, it just was not, it was a rough time. We need just like a good solid Phasmo session. Would be nice. Is the song in the game? No, I'm not gonna commission music or anything until we've established how long I want to make the tracks. And that's not gonna happen until the final phase of the game. I will do like random tracks to trial the thing in terms of time to begin with, but I'm not gonna like go full into the music until we're basically ready to wrap up bingo. That's the very final step. Because otherwise I'll be commissioning different lengths of songs and I don't even know if it's the right length. I have to test it out to make sure they can get to all the places in quick enough time frame and things like that. Perdle? Oh, Perdle song? No, it's not in the game. Ollie's still got it. That's okay, he's been very busy. 59 diamonds. I don't know. Has anybody played this week? Phase 17. Has Etho played this week? Where's Etho's book? There it is. Ah, there we go. Went all in on guess number 4 because it seemed like a tricky word Pearl will do. Got a bit lucky with the final guess. Fair enough. 5th guess. He almost lost that. Alrighty. Alright, Etho played. I don't think Impulse updates his book. Phase 15 was the last time he had it. Has anybody else played? You guys have already played, which is fine. I don't think anybody else has played. We love Ethan's choice of words. Okay, right. I'm gonna have to find another word then, guys. I haven't even looked for one. I didn't expect us to do it today. Well, I kind of did, but also I completely forgot to. 5-letter words. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a bit of a look here. What kind of word do I want to do this time? Do I want to go really tricky or what? Do we try hard chat? Of course, of course. I don't think I'll let you guys do regular mode anymore, honestly. You're way too good at it. I also need to add the last 4 letters. I say this every time. It's got to be a routine now, okay? It's a routine. I have to say it. Here we go. You ready? I need to add those last 4 letters to Deduction. Gosh, why haven't I done it yet? Oh, horrible. All right, anyway. Okay, now I can move on now that I've said that. It's out of my system. Okay. Fine. Oh, that's a fun one. Can I do it? No, I can't. That's stupid W. Really need to add those last 4 letters. Okay. It's funny because I search up 5-letter words on Google and it gives me this site with a bunch of 5-letter words, but some of them are just so like, how is that a word? You know? Like, it doesn't seem like a word. Oh, that could be a fun one. Is it too obscure, though? Surely not. That wouldn't be too obscure. It's like a whole thing. Doing a bit of Googling. Ah, it's also an informal word used. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna do this word. Let's just see how it goes. I think I can do it, right? Yeah, I can do it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, I have a word. I have a word. It's gonna be a fun one, everybody. It's gonna be a fun one. There was no hints in that. Good luck if you got hints from that. Alright. You're in timeout for a little bit, alright? No lookings. No lookings at anythings. I gotta try and not read the letters out as I'm pulling them out of the box. Don't say it. Don't do it. Don't say it. Don't do it. Okay. I don't know if you'll get anything from informal. There's so many words you can use like that. Good luck if so, if you can manage to get anything from something like that. Especially this one. This one's very... Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Hi, Nugs. What are you doing, buddy? You want attention from Colin? He's got his door closed right now, the man. Okay. Yoink. We do a... Oh, I broke it. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Did I lose my letters? No, I didn't. All right. You break it. No, it's fine. It's all good. I'm gonna have to reset the game though instead of testing it straight away like I usually do. Look, it's... Okay. That looks good, I think. Yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Making sure I haven't broken it. If I mess up the filter like that. What the heck is wrong with me? I've been doing this for so many weeks. What? Why did that... Oh! Okay, I see why that did that. Okay, that's fine. I didn't break it that time. You had it go off, but I didn't break it. It's fine. I know what happened. Okay, you guys are hearing all the sounds right now. Perdle cancelled, you break it. Ah! No, it's honestly, it's a fairly unbreakable game, surprisingly. For being my Redstone, like, even if you if you mess up the reset system, you just press the reset button again and it'll fix itself. Like, it's such a... Anything that even has the potential to break is just so easily, like, you don't even have to go into the noodles to fix it. Like, you just press the button again. And you're good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you leave items in there, that's just you not putting your board game pieces back. That's a classic thing of, like, you've just played a board game and you decide to leave it out on the table with all the pieces still there. Like, that's the equivalent of that for me. If you don't put your letters back in the game supply box, then you don't put the shopping cart back at the shopping center. I'm kidding. That's nowhere near the equivalent of what that is. But still, you know? You know? Okay. You guys all better put your shopping cart trolleys back when you go shopping. So important. Such a big thing to do. Just saying. Okay. First time watching our stream. Hi, Simon Potter. How you doing? I promise that screen is not left up by accident. We're currently setting the word for deduction, and then we're gonna play it. But how you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Make sure the word. I'm almost done, everybody. Sorry, taking a little while. Final checks. And then we're gonna have to test the word, but I have to reset the game first to do that. Cause I did a little goof when I was setting it up. Which is fine. Okay. Let's do bingo as a first word. You gotta do bingo as a first word? I mean, they're all separate letters, so I mean, that's pretty solid guess. Just saying. Leave it in the middle of the car park. Trolleys deserve to be free too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're killing me. Alright, I'm almost out of my noodles. Need more vowels though? Ah, you don't need vowels, it's fine. It's all good, who needs vowels anyway? Okay, I gotta test the word, gotta do a reset. I'm sorry, it's gonna take a while to for this game to reset, unfortunately. Yeah, decide on your words that will be ready to go by the time I fix this up. Okay. I'm always forgetting the word already. Alright. Have I seen the Aussie Office series on Amazon? I haven't seen it, no, but I have heard of it. I have heard of it. Apparently it's not great, apparently, according to what I've heard. So many things that I've heard. You guys are gonna go with bingo? I mean, audio is your typical, but I mean, wait, hold on, let me check your book. I know you can't see this right now, but because usually you have like a thing where you do audio 2 weeks in a row and then you change it up for the third week. Yeah, you've already done audio 2 weeks in a row, guys. Guess you're gonna have to try something different. Nah, I'm not locking you out of that word. If you want to do audio, you can, but I mean, your pattern's gonna break. I think bingo is a pretty cool word. I'm just saying, it's very on brand for what we did today. Is chat that predictably unpredictable? Yep. Like the book shows a lot of the times you guys have decided to use audio, you've done it 2 weeks in a row. And then nothing for a little bit, and then you do it 2 weeks in a row again. I mean, to be fair, it's only happened twice. But, you know, if I had as many nickels as the times you guys have used audio for 2 weeks in a row, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is weird that it happened twice. I kind of butchered that meme, but it's fine. Okay, the letters are filling up. I will test it in just a moment so we can switch screens. I know Jimmy hates it, and it's great. It's exactly why I said it. Sean, did the tip come through? Let me have a look. I don't think I heard anything, but it might have. Let me have a look. Oh, Sean, I didn't hear that. Is it because we're on this screen? Thank you so much for the $10 tip, lovely. That is very kind of you. Thank you for the $10 tip with the Deduction diamonds. There we go. Ashan has put in your Deduction diamond to be able to play everybody. Thank you so much, Ashan. That is so kind of you. You don't have to do that whenever you play, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here's your 2 nickels. Box. Thank you. Oh gosh. All right, I'm testing the word, everybody. Almost there, I promise. This is why I like to do it before stream nowadays. Okay, that. All right. Nice. Ow. Fireworks. The word correctly. Oh, I've got too many of those in there. Gotta take one of those out because that's gonna give away letters. Okay, blah 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 blah. That looks all good now. Cool. Let me just go put these letters away. You won! Oh my gosh! Look at you guys! Did so well. Like, I did it in one guess. Like, you better get it in one guess, otherwise that's just embarrassing for you. Alrighty, we're back. All right. Are you guys gonna go for bingo? You're 100%. You're gonna do bingo as your first word. Dun, 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 dun. It's tradition now and for luck. You will make a tradition out of anything is what I'm hearing. Or reading, should I say. Can't hear that. But no, I really appreciate that, Ashad. Thank you. Okay, right. You guys are all going for bingo. Bingo it is. Wow, look at you go. So predictably unpredictable. You would have thunk. Alright. What I want to do, I want to push all of these pages one back so we can always use the first page as like the page to write. I mean, it's still resetting. We could do that. We literally do this. Like, I think that's how Etho does it. He does his latest one on the previous page. On the very first page. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, no! Come back! I can't control Z, everybody! Ah! I can't control Z. Alright, I'm gonna have to look that back up on stream later. I can't control Z. Ah! Okay, I'll look that back up on stream and fix that. I'm gonna add a stream marker. I don't know if that works, but I just added one. What? I mean, we're almost near the end anyway. I'll get it. Okay, phase 15, 14. This one's 13 here. I think. I don't know what phase that was, but there we go. Phase 11. Don't press Control V until I'm ready. It'll be worth it. Once we do all this, it'll be worth it. There we go. 6. Week 5. 4. Okay, don't mess it up again. I will fix it, I promise. Okay, right. So now we're good, right? That's it. So then we erase this one. Okay, now we have week 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. You guys missed some. 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 13 was the one I have to fix. There we go. I'll fix that. Okay. Which page needed fixing? It was phase 13. Whichever phase 13 was. In fact, if you guys are in the VOD right now and you see what phase 13 is supposed to look like, let me know. Okay. Because I could fix it then straight away. Okay. So we're on phase 18 now. This is phase 18. So like split it up by like how many guesses and then do like all the words in order and then I can write it all in. Phase 18 ends on the 5th of December. December? Oh my gosh. Wait, no, not the 5th, it is the 4th because we're Thursday today. The 4th of December. Oh my gosh. Can't believe what? Oh. How are we in December? Almost. We're a week off. That's crazy. How is it turning into December already? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dear me. Alright, well. Oh gosh. Hello Melina, how you doing, lovely? Sorry for what's your name. How did your day go today? Welcome on into the stream. Reality checks hit hard. It really does. It really does. Like, what on earth? It doesn't feel like that long ago that we started this season either. Patricia Malak, thank you for the 13. Welcome back in as well. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Guesses. We're starting with bingo. All right. Let me get bingo prepared. I'm gonna press the button. And O is over here. All right. I'm gonna start with bingo. Are we all ready? Michigan about 7 months ago, by the way. You knew what you were doing with that sentence. How dare. How dare. This might be the fix. Thank you, Vamploth. Let's see if I can get this sorted. before it disappears in chat. Let's see. Hold on, where is it? Oh gosh, I'm gonna lose it. Guess it's 3 out of 5. Ouija, Space, and Saturn. Okay, Ouija, Space. That sounds right. And Saturn. Thank you so much. You're a legend. Thank you. Yeah, that looks right. That's the only one with that one in it. You're amazing. Everybody give lots of love. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Vampaloth. All right, we're sorted. That fixed it. Okay, phase 18. All right, we ready? Let's do it. Michigan was that long ago? I know, right? That's crazy to me. Oh, that's insane. Golly. In 1 year and 1 month, it's going to be 2026. Maddie, how dare you? Don't you even start thinking about 2026. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I'm over time. I'm massively over time. Oh my gosh. 20 minutes over time. Let's go. All right, a bingo time. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't leave myself a space. There we go. I hate it when I don't leave myself a space. We got a bingo. Let's see if anything will come back. Good luck with this one, everybody. B-I-N-G-O. Let's go. Okay. That led us in the right spot. What's going to come back? Bingo was his name. Oh dear. Oh dear. It was a good word, everybody, but... Uh-oh. Try again. What would you like to do? To be fair, you've knocked off 5 letters there that you do not have to think about later. That's not a bad thing. Adieu? Do I allow that word? Do I allow it? That's the question. I feel like I could let it. You don't have an eye anymore, though. Are you sure you want to do that? Wow, wow. Never mind. All right, I'm putting it back. What word do you want? You guys got to be on the same page. If you see a word in chat that you like, repeat it. Don't spam it though, because I need to see like everyone's different words that they're putting down. I'm seeing a few cheats starting to pop up now. Why not urge you? You guys don't have any I. I came back as incorrect. You can use it if you want, but... All right, cheat it is. That's everyone's gotten on the same page with that one. All right. I'm seeing cheat. There we go. All right. Let's do it. C-H-E-A-T. That's another 5 brand new letters. Sorted. C-H-E-A and T. Okay. Okay, I was just looking at... All right. C-H-E-A-T. All right. Bonk. Okay. My letter's in the right spot. I'll write it in your book while that's processing. Yeah, something. All right. C-E-H are not correct. A and T are. What would you like to do, everybody? You've got 2 letters to go with, though. You know, that's not bad. You're only 2.5 minutes in, because that clock just stopped ticking. Seeing if you taunt, seeing if you paints. Seeing some Atlas now as well. What are we going to go with, everybody? You got to be on the same page. Could be thanked with Thanksgiving coming up. Yeah, there's no I in paint. Well, there is in paint, but we don't have an I to use. I'm seeing a few parties now. Yeah, party. Party or Atlas seems to be the way to go. Which one would you like to do? Party or Atlas? I'm seeing a lot more parties, I think. Seeing a lot of parties. Lots of parties. What was your T location? Yeah, okay. That works. All right, we'll go with party. I think there's a little bit more than Atlas. We'll go with a party. Dun, 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 dun. R. Where is it? Sorry, brain. Brain malfunction. Okay. Party. Let's do it. P. A. R. T. And Y. Okay. B. A. R. T. Y. Let's go. Ooh. 2 correct letters. Okay, there you go. Party. Okay. What have we got left? Oh, what came back? T came back. Okay. So what was, you got A, T, and Y. A, T, Y, A, P and R came back incorrect. Okay, what would you like to do? I'm seeing a lot of taffies and tallies. Tasties? Taffies, tallies, tasties. Can't be tasty. What are your words? Let's have a look at your words. Yeah, no, can't be tasty because the T's here. You've already done a T in that situation. Tally? Seeing a lot of tallies? Seems like it's against Telly or Taffy here. What would you like to do, everybody? Wow, 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 wow. Oh boy, am I gonna have to do a poll for this one? Oh dear. I'm gonna have to do a poll for this one. I don't like doing polls because it's gonna be, it's spending time, but I think we're gonna have to. All right, let me do it. You've got at least 5 minutes left. Which? Okay, you got Tally or Taffy. I'm gonna give you 1 minute. Okay, go for it. Let me know which one. As soon as I see a clear result, I'm gonna go for it. In the meantime, it's just whatever's gonna be, it's gonna be here. What have we got? We have 66% in Taffy, so it looks like it's probably gonna be Taffy. So we're locking in? I think that's gonna be a pretty obvious one. 156 to 80, 80-ish, with the other one not climbing that much. All right, I think it's gonna be Taffy. I'm gonna have to go for it because our time is ticking. All right. You're doing Taffy. That's bold. Doing double letters, eh? Okay. A doesn't need to go back in there. Oh, can I have that? Oh, it's a single letter. I'm stupid. Okay. T, A, F, F, and Y. All right. We're going for Taffy. What are you on? Your 4th guess? All right. That was so close, everybody. I think you would have gotten it. If Tally was wrong, you would have gone for Taffy. Let's be honest. It would have happened. Now, I saw Garnet Gem say that super early. Garnet Gem, I swear you said that for like guess 2, not even guess 3. I swear you said that like way earlier. Garnet Gem said it in chat and I was like, oh boy, there it is. There it is already in chat. So I saw it and I was like, do I mention that somebody has already said it? Nah. Brilliant stuff, guys. Was that too easy? I mean, to be fair, you got on 4, so I mean, I think that's an average. That seems to be average. 4 out of 5, hard mode. Solid stuff, everybody. Let's go. Never would have gotten it since you had no idea it was a real word. Yeah, it is a sweet. And when I said that it was an informal word, according to Google, it's informally used in the US for insincere flattery. She told me that my music was perfectly wonderful and Taffy like that. I don't really fully understand that. I've never heard it said like that before in my life. But apparently that according to Google, that is the thing. So. Never heard it used that way. Yeah, is it super old or something? Because I've never heard anybody say it like that. Where am I going back here? I need to put these back in the system. His old school slang? Oh gosh. Oop, apparently I dropped a letter on the ground. Alright. Let's put all the letters back. But solid stuff, everybody. Nice work. Good guessing. Alright. And of course you got the flower crown, because I haven't added any other ones in yet. Okay, that's all at 6. I think we're all good. Alrighty. Ollie's missed out today. I even gave him the option to do the old one. What the heck, Ollie? Alright. Pearl's old confirmed? I didn't know about it though. What you mean? I read it from Google. How can I be old if I don't know what the old school terminology is? Old school like the... Really? You say the 1920s? Old? That old? But taffy is just straight up a candy. Taffy's candy. Not that old. Yeah, not quite. Man. I'll be at least 100 years old by now, though. It was what, 1920s? Woo! Pretty good for my age. Maybe ether. Oh. 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 Maybe ether has heard it. Oh. Don't let ether hear you say that. Blimey. Woo. Salt water taffy? I've never heard of salt water taffy. The youngest Hem is old. What does that make? Talk a dinosaur. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Maybe both. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Etho and Doc. It's not me saying it, I swear. I swear as it. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Doc's sick, everybody. Doc is sick, right? You shouldn't be bantering while a man is sick, okay? Gosh. Dear me. You're just repeating it? Exactly. I'm just reading it out. Because apparently that's what I do. Just like when I was playing in the quarry, right? Oh my word. Homicide Olympian, thank you for the 28 months, by the way. Welcome back in. Thank you. And Nordferrado, thank you for the 40 months coming in as well. You're amazing. Thank you. Taffy made traditionally in stores along the Atlantic Ocean coast. The salt in the air slightly infuses the taffy while it's being pulled. It's amazing. Interesting. Huh. Ashan! What are you doing? You've already gifted so many today. What on earth? Thank you so much. Dear golly goo. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Ashan today, I'm telling you. You better be doing a little thank you. Thank you so much, Ashan. That is way too generous. Blimey. It's your first batch today. I'm telling you, there is so much going on. Regardless, you're bonkers. You say first batch today, but you've also tipped today as well on top of that. So I don't know. Oh, there's a sign in my face. That's still. Hey, look, you can look at me through a pigeonhole. That's still. That's bonkers to me. Dear gosh, Ashad, thank you so much. Like, 20 to me is just. That's you're all being way too generous. Like everyone, I don't even. Nishan, thank you so much, lovely. You're amazing. Thank you. And Purple Chaos also with the 5 gifted. Purple Chaos, thank you. As well coming in. And another 5? What? Another 5 Purple Chaos. I just finished thanking you for your other 5. What? Thank you. There's been so many gift subbies today. Like, what was in the water? What was in the water on this one? Is it okay? It must have been bingo, right? I've had you all in the redstone noodles for so long. I must have fried something. Yep, that's definitely it. Thank you so much. Blimey. I mean, this isn't going to be streaming right now to it. Come back. It's coming back. OBS is alive. Do some CPR. What was that? Why did I just randomly disconnect like that? Did my VPN break? Wait, I think did it break? No, it's connected to the same port. But it was in a different location of the world for just a second there. What on... Go away. Why do I have so many notifications about an update? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm glad that we're back. Hello. I really didn't want to have to, like, restart OBS just to say goodbye. That would have been very awkward. Yell broke my stream for a second there, apparently. That was really weird. Like, it just straight up cut out. What? Never had that before. Ever. Like, I don't think. What are you all doing right now, though? You're trying to break it again. Is this what's going on? You're trying to break it again. Brett K with the 20 gifted. Maddie Slays with the 10 as well. Eggs gave another 5. Crayon Ghost with a 10 as well when my stream went down. What? What is going on? Fantasy with the gift sub. Sean with another 30. Guys, I'm ending stream. What are you doing? Why are you all so amazing? But like, are you okay? Do we need to get tech support? We need tech support. I get it. Okay, your computer's malfunctioning. That's it. That's the thing. Okay, you need me to call tech support. Is that it? Oh wow. Thank you all so much. Fly me. Thank you, Brat Baker, for the 77 biddies. Cyan Mystic, thank you for the 100 biddies. Meg with the 100 biddies. Thank you, Borks, for identifying an emote as well. Thank you, Chris, for the 200 biddies. Run with their rain, thank you. Fantasy with the 100 biddies as well, thank you. Anonymous, also with the 10 gifted. Why can't I thank you properly? Oh my gosh. We need to Tango tech support. Oh. Thank you. Dear gosh, thank you, Anonymous, for that as well. Drift and Dream with the 100 biddies. Blue Strategist, thank you. Chinook, thank you for the 500 biddies. Your pocket. Go zip up your pockets. What are you doing? Death Kids, thank you for the 100 biddies. Purple Chaos with another 5. Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to go. Guys, I need to end my stream. It's time to go. I'm sorry. I have 38 minutes overtime. It's time to go. You need to let me go. Okay? I need to go. Oh, dear me. I can't. I'm not allowed to leave. I'm not allowed to leave. Well, now we're at a problematic time then at this point. Until live train is done. I can't even see it. Twitch has been trying to push an ad break for the last 10 minutes and I've been pressing snooze every single time because we're about to end. Guys, I can only snooze it for 5 more minutes. And then it's gonna push one on you. I've snoozed it 3 times. I've used up all my snooze passes for the stream. It would not let me snooze it any longer. One decked out run? That's gonna be another hour. What do you mean? Anonymous with another 5. Anonymous. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chinook, for the emote with the gigantifying emote. The ultra big no. I see. Thank you. And gifting us up to Purple Chaos as well, DJ. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys really want to play Deckdown, don't you? Do not tempt me. I swear. Do not tempt me to go play Decked Out right now because I will. Because I will. And don't do it. Don't. Eggs! Eggs! Eggs, why? With another 32. Thank you for another 32 gifted subbies. You've done too much today already. What are you doing, mate? Everyone's saying yes. Oh, do I have to? I say that like I don't want to. I just... Why would you put that in my mind? How about 2 decked out? That's not better, Garnet Gem. That's the opposite. That's too long. I can give you guys a round of decked out. I think you deserve it. I should be ending by this point. I should be done. I should have ended 40 minutes ago. And I was like, okay, we'll play some Perdle because we didn't get to play Perdle today. All right, I got you guys. All right, we'll play some decked out. 1 round. All right. Maybe 2. 1 round. You didn't hear the quiet a bit. Oh, Ollie has also just messaged me to do the bingo. Ollie, you're too late, buddy. I want to leave. I want to get off the server at least. I want to hop off the server at least. I can go back to it. I can do it for his stream later on. Unless he's doing another variety thing. Okay. I was not leaving. Apparently, I'm not allowed to leave. My friends don't let me leave. You guys don't let me leave. Ollie, I have 40 minutes overtime and we're gonna go play decked out. You're late. You're late. I want to get off the server. You're gonna extend it another 20 minutes, and then we won't get to play decked out. Ollie, you're late, sir. This is not just in time. I gave you the option to play the old word. You weren't here. I gave you the option to play the new one. You still weren't here within the time limit. It'll be like 3 minutes. It will not be 3 minutes. You know that. You know it will not. It will not be. And I know because it's a funky word. It will not be 3 minutes. The man turned up at my house. Wait, does that mean does that mean there's no availability right now, Ollie? Is this what I'm hearing? Is this what's going on? Eggs, thank you for gifting us up to Ollie as well. That is really kind of you. Thank you. Depends how tired you are. If you're too tired, won't force you. I'm not actually that tired, to be honest, because I took a nap before stream. I like a good decked out, so I don't mind. The floor man know that is left. They arrived 5 hours ago. Oh my gosh. You got some major works going on, dude. Alright, I'm gonna let chat decide. But there is an ad that I can no longer skip that's coming up in 3 minutes because I've used all my snooze buttons today. So that's gonna have to happen. Chat, do we let Ollie play? Or do we say no? Say yes or no. Chat's deciding. There is no both. You want me to run it? I think I'm gonna know the answer. You're cheap for a busy day. Ollie. You're terrible. Wonderfully terrible. Okay, I'll play decked out after. It's gonna be a long stream today. Well, it's a Redstone stream. It's allowed to be long. You are lucky, sir. If I had pressed escape on the server, I would have said no. I would have 100% just said no because I'm like, nah, I'm not getting back on. You got here technically just in time. You're lucky, mate. All right, here we go. And thank you all, everybody, so much for the kinds. Ollie's calling me. But you're all a bonkers right now. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted. Ah, I hit my elbow on the desk. It's fine. Anonymous, thank you. Ollie, I'll be there in just a moment. Just a moment. Thank you so much, Anonymous. They go to Ashana Fudge again and finding an emote there as well. Fantasy last Redstone stream was 8 hours, so we get an 8-hour stream. But this isn't all Redstone though. There's a difference. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Max 45 minutes. Thank you, Meg. Thank you again, Eggs, for the gifted subs. That was insane. My gosh. Thank you everybody for coming in with the gifted subs. I really I appreciate it so much. I feel like I haven't given enough time to each and every person that has put through individual. Like, it's just, I can't thank you all enough. And the hype train's complete. Good timing. But you all are amazing. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, I don't even know. Thank you all for the support. Fix, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Lovely. Thank you so much. If I missed anybody, please let me know. I was trying not to during all of that because that was insane. I think I managed to catch everyone, but yeah, thank you so much. All right, let's get Ollie in here. Wow! Oh look, I can see his face. Oh my gosh, that's an Ollie.
I'm on the phone.
Oh no, we get the phone microphone. This is great.
This one's good, isn't it? I thought this one was a good mic.
Well, it's a phone microphone.
I thought you liked it last time. You said it was better than the headphones.
Do I put you on screen, Ollie? Shall we put you
me
up
on
there?
screen. Yeah, I can show them my floor.
Okay, hold on. I gotta put up Minecraft for you so then I can crop things properly.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll just wave.
You
Nonchalantly.
just smile and wave, mate. Smile and wave. Okay.
Look, this was all horribly dark brown before, and now it's neutral.
Oh.
And then I've got to figure out a stain for it, but it was horrible, and now the room is light. Light
Oh, it's so
room.
lovely. Hold on, I gotta change my settings to make sure I'm sharing right. Hold the
Chat, do you
phone.
think both of these stains are too dark?
I don't
Where
have
has
you
it
on
gone?
stream yet, Ollie. Hold on, give me a moment. Give me a little
Well, I'm
second
trying
here.
to figure out why I can't. Look, these are both two different
Hold
shades,
on.
and they're both bad.
I'll get you in a moment. Hold on, I gotta
Oh,
do
no,
the,
no.
gotta get you on
Stressed out.
screen, sir, and they can
Stressed out.
see, and give you the
Stressed
opinions.
I'm sidling around. I'm stressed out.
It's that
Ugh.
one.
Oh, oh man. I don't know about this. I don't know about this one.
Okay, then do
Oh.
that. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna
Well, my lamps are
push
dusty.
that over here. A little
man.
tiny Ollie screen. Okay, and then make this go bigger. Right there we go. Okay, don't worry, I'll make your face bigger so they can see you better in just a
Oh,
moment.
that'll be good. That.
Look
They'll
at
like
that!
I
Oh,
reckon.
look at that! It's a little tiny Ollie face in the corner of stream.
Yeah. I'll show. So chat. This is the. Is it going to show the floor? Is it going
Hold
to
on,
work?
I'll make it bigger. Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, this is the floor. Originally, it was like slightly darker than this, and it was all brown. But now it is not brown. But I need to pick a stain, and both of them are just darker again. And I kind of want to keep it light, but I don't want to see all the knots. Do you see my issues here?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, wait, you don't want to see the knots?
No, I don't. I mean, I don't want them to be as like in your face. You know?
Right.
I think it's better up here.
Yeah.
It was. I'll send you pictures later of like what it was before, because it was really dark. It was horrible.
Oh,
they also
boy.
had the walls red. They had the walls red.
Red
it was
walls?
Red with a dark brown floor. It was like being in a murder cave. It was horrible.
You don't want
So
to
this
be a
is what
moody
I-
teenager, Ollie?
No, I think they had like a pool table up here. This is supposed to be like their den, but it was stupid.
Oh, dude. All right.
Yeah.
Are you ready
I'm
for some
I'm ready to
Perdle?
Perdle. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm ready for some Perdle.
All right. It's like
I don't
everyone's
have
getting a
any
bit of everyone's getting FaceTime from you right now. This is what it looks like.
Hi guys, it's me. I've had a busy day of
Wow.
waiting for the men to leave.
No, just sitting and waiting. That's such a busy day you
Yeah.
had. Oh my gosh.
I don't have the songs to play, and I also don't have it ready to send you yet either. So you must wait still.
That's okay. You've been very preoccupied, I'm sure, lately,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Green keeps making me do stuff.
I know, right? Gosh, stealing his attention.
The worst, guy.
How dare? How dare?
Mm.
All right, let's go, Ollie. What's your starter word, buddy? I'll let you set that up before I press
we'll
the button.
start with grasp. Grasp.
You're going for a double letter to begin with?
No, grasp.
Oh, grasp.
Grasp.
Oh, I thought you said grasp.
So you say it like a northern person. You say grasp.
Grasp. Okay. Okay, got you. All right, let's do it. Hard mode started.
Okay. Send it.
We're going for a grasp. Can you hear it as well? Through
I
your
can hear
phone?
it clicking away. Yeah, I'm stressed.
Nice. Good. That's the intention. All right. GR. How's the volume, by the way, everybody in chat? Is he good volume? Can you hear him
I'm
enough?
probably like really good and not too loud and no one's complaining. That's the best thing about
You
it.
might be a little low, actually. Hold on. Let me turn you up.
I can
'Cause I had-
project.
I had,
You have me
Discord
turned
turned down.
don't you? Yeah, that's fine.
well, no, I had this voice chat turned down in general. There we go.
What do you think about my new lamps? Do you think they're fun?
They're very fun. They're so
Yeah.
funky. Wow.
They're so funky. They don't have any bulbs in them because there's no power up here yet. That's
Oh.
the next step.
When did you start doing all the renovation on that?
I mean, I've had the house for a year and I've only started like the last week.
Relatable.
Yeah.
All right.
Does that mean the G is correct?
No, the light didn't go off, sir. How many times
Oh, that
have you
was
played
guess-
this by now and
That
you
was
don't
guess
know?
one. No, I get confused about what each thing means
Oh my gosh.
because it's so
How?
confusing.
What do you mean? It means this no bulb mean no correct. Right?
Okay.
And it looks like you do have an A though. An A's come back. As in
we
right
will
but wrong
go-
position.
Okay, we'll go with. You said it was something weird. You said it was
Well-
funky.
Maybe. It really depends how you look at it.
Have we got a T and an E?
Yes.
What else do we have? I was gonna do.
I hope that they can see you. It's great. I can see the cogs clicking on your face, dude. It's so good.
There's something wrong with this. Let's go. Can go quack like a duck.
Quack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I don't
Quack.
because. Oh, it is the same A location as grasp, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes. So you're not
I
gonna
mean,
do quack?
I'll rather get, yeah, I'm fine with this. I'll lock it in still.
Okay. He's gonna
I
go
don't
for
mind.
it.
I don't mind about how many I do it in. I just care about getting it, and I think this is an important one to do.
Alrighty. Let's go for quack. Important. Quack is a very important word. This has been said by Ollie now.
It's a word that you would perhaps put.
Okay. I can see it. I don't blame
Yeah,
you.
but it's not it, but it could be close.
Are you sure it's not it? Thought you knew me well.
Well, yeah, it's definitely not it because the A is not in the right place.
You're right. You're right. I was trying to throw you off. Didn't work.
No, you won't get me like that, Pearl.
Oh, it's called Perdle though. I should be able to get you like that.
I'm ungettable.
Oh dear. Oh. Oh, your A,
Is that all
your A
of
still
them?
came back. Yeah, everything else
Oh,
came back
man.
wrong.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't write in your
that
book.
Clears out some letters. That's good. Okay.
Okay, hold on. I gotta put quacked in here. There we go.
I'll just keep putting A in the same place.
Every single time. It'll work eventually. It's fine.
Hold on.
So many thoughts behind those eyes, chat. This angle looks like every FaceTime of the parent. I love it.
Altio, or it can't be a Jew because it's French, and also because it's wrong.
Yeah. There's no U.
Have we used N yet?
N's here.
No, N. Oh yeah, get N. We're gonna do DAN.
Okay.
We're gonna do DANDY. We're gonna do dandy.
Dandy. That's a cool word. I like
Yeah,
it. Alright. But you...
like the hit anime.
Are you
Space
sure,
Dandy.
Ollie? Do you want to
It's
do
in
that
the same
again?
place. It's a different
Okay,
spot.
actually no, that is in the second place. Never mind.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
You're right. I
But
was
that
so-
makes me think that, but you're now making me think that maybe it's wrong again.
Do you want to look it in or not? I'm putting the letters in. You got to decide.
Yeah, I mean, I committed before you gave me help.
Sure.
I'm not looking for a charity wordle. I'm gonna get it myself.
Sorry, my bad, bud, my bad. D-A-N
Oh, this floor is so smooth.
and D-Y.
It's like feels like dust. I feel like the D. Okay, all right.
Didn't really help you at all. I almost steered you astray, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, but
Okay,
A
that's
and
good.
Y.
I'm happy with that. That's good.
N, no D's. Okay.
Okay.
And of course you got your A and your Y. You already knew about those.
Okay.
I
Bring
put
me
it
the
in-
letter list.
I don't think I put it up here. Hold on, I gotta add your thing in. Dandy.
Okay. Okay. No, don't put them together because they're in the right places. Leave them spaced out.
Oh yeah, true, they were.
Okay.
Good point.
God, with a Y at the end.
Mm-hmm.
It could be faulty. Could it? Wait, no, that's faulty. That wouldn't work.
Yeah, that's not enough. F-A-U-L-T-Y. That's 6
Yeah.
letters.
Multi. Matey.
Maybe?
No, it's not. You spell it. It's so silly.
Why you can spell like this? That's how you spell maybe.
Is it?
It actually is. Yeah, it's honestly.
Where?
Maybe that's how you spell maybe.
Maybe is maybe.
No, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not how you spell maybe.
Yeah. What are you trying to do here?
Throw you off, and it's clearly working.
Dolly. Doti. EIDA. May. No.
Stop gaslighting, Ollie. What do you mean?
I
It's
don't think
working?
it's gonna be a triple letter again. I don't think actually it's been a week gap. Maybe it could be like tatty.
Yeah.
But I don't think. Would you do that a third time? That's insane.
How much do you know
Also,
me,
it's not
Ollie?
also, it's quite a British word. I think. I don't think that would be you.
What, tatty?
Yeah.
We use tatty in Australia.
Yeah. It didn't even sound right when you said it.
Oh, sorry.
Was you daddy to go with mum? No, there's no D's.
Mummy
no
was an actual mummy, like the rap
Yeah, I
mummy,
bet.
not that
I
mummy.
bet. Yeah, huh?
Oh my god.
Whatever you say.
Oh my god.
Balti. That's a curry. This is okay. This is where it always gets hard for me.
You're on your fourth guess.
Let's Chalt. I hate this bit.
It's looking so close. To be fair, you do have to look very close to see these letters.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm zoomed in really far with my eyes.
Do I need to make the GUI bigger for you?
No, it's fine. Let's do taffy, like
Taffy?
the sweet. Yeah.
Okay, that's specific. And a double letter?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a double letter regardless. It's just figuring out which one it is.
Okay, all right.
And if the T is right, then it could be tatty for the final one.
Okay, yeah. Could be tally
I think
as well.
I think it'll be yeah. I think it'll be the T or the. I think one of them will be right.
T-A-F-F and then Y. All right, you're on fourth.
Lock her in.
Lock her in.
Yeah. Perdle. And that's the game. Wait. Really?
How dare you? How dare you guess it?
It's not even a word that English people use. I was just trying to get rid of letters.
It is a word. It's a sweet.
Yeah, but we don't have it in England. We don't have like taffy here.
You don't?
No, I only know it from like American like movies and stuff. I was just using it to get rid of letters.
Oh, dude. You got it right, though. Get rid of letters. You're only going to get rid of like 2 letters, dude.
Yeah, but that's as many as I was gonna get. I was gonna be a double. Anyway, that's crazy. I got that. That's good. I feel good about that.
You did good. I think chat got it in 4 as well.
Hmm.
And that was
yeah, but also
hard,
chat's mostly American. Like, try that on any English person. Try that on like a Joel or a Green. They won't get that. They'll falter.
Okay, well, I mean, what about well, Etho would get it, right?
Etho might get it, but then
Etho's
again, I
been
don't
playing.
know. How much has he been playing though? Has he been playing as much as me? Doubt
Almost every week now. He started playing, which is really cool.
Not as much as me, you know, because
Well,
I'm
I
kind of
know,
ahead of
you've kind of been missing a little bit lately, dude. Like, you know,
I missed 1 week.
you're kind of been missing a bit. Like, you know, like look at that
Wait,
gap,
what
dude.
did I miss last week? Was it a good word or a bad word?
I'll show you chat's book if you like. I gave you the
Yeah,
option
yeah.
to do it today. And you ghosted me.
I didn't ghost you. I was busy.
So ghosted, dude.
And I also didn't
Right.
have my PC, and I never look at Discord if I'm not on my PC.
So this was today for chat. Bingo, cheat, party, and taffy.
Okay.
And then this was the one you missed. There we go.
Audio hyper. Oh, hyper's good. I like hyper. That's a hard
Yeah.
one.
They got it in 3. They did really well. So
They got like, oh yeah, they got most of the letters on the second one. I think that's crazy to get in 3.
yeah, they did
guess it's-
really well with rhyme. Like I think that got some. The H and the Y was a big one, and the E. They
Yeah,
got 4
that
out
is-
of the 5 letters in 1 hit. So
And they were also in the right order as well, like in
mostly,
rhyme.
yeah.
Yeah, that's. And they are. Yeah, they got 4 of them, which is
Yeah,
backwards.
4 out of 5 letters. So
Well,
made it pretty easy.
That's crazy, chat. You're so handsome.
Oh, you go, chat. Ollie's complimenting you, chat. How do you feel? Oh, wow.
So there's decked out again now. I thought decked out was done.
Well, I play Decked Out 2 from season 9. I have a save file.
Well, I played decked out too. I did that one on a stream once.
You did. Why don't you play it again?
Why don't I? Look, I thought we were past that era. I thought it was a new thing now.
No, they love it. I love it.
I'll do it. If you do it one day, let me know. We can both do it and compete.
Well, I'm gonna play at least 1 round. You gotta compete with me.
Yeah. You're the person that was like the top ranked person, right?
Well, Etho won the competition. I beat the dungeon.
Yeah, the thing about me is that they don't let me try these things usually because they don't think I've got the sauce. And they're scared of me. They're scared of me.
You
having
need
too
the
much.
experience, Ollie. You don't know what's in the dungeon yet.
What if?
Go
though-
practice.
No, I don't want to practice. What if I go in first time and I win? This is actually second. I've streamed it before, but I've forgotten most of it. What if I came in and I was like a prodigy? What if
What
I
do
was
you-
one of the best?
What do you think, chat? You'd have to do Deep Frost level 4, go down, use
you
the
think that-
secret, get the artifact, come back out. That's how you
Do
beat
you
it.
think with you coaching, I would be able to get it first time? Do you think like I've got the game skill and you've got the explanation skill where we could do that in one run?
I wouldn't know about first time because even like the
But it's game knowledge. That's all we need you to pass along to me, right? Because I've got the movement.
well, no, being ballsy with wardens and everything makes a big difference, and the map knowledge is huge. And when I'm directing you while you're being chased by a warden and you can't see, it gets very difficult.
Yeah, but my natural like instincts would come alive.
I see. Okay. I mean, look, you can always try it, but
I'm just saying, stream idea, because we don't have enough streams together. Stream idea.
well, if you join us on Friday, it would be a problem.
We are. I said I would.
You said
You
depending
didn't-
on the game, sir.
Yeah, because you didn't pitch a game. You can't just be like, let's stream.
Well, can you
What?
pitch a game?
I did. I pitched Baldur's Gate. Let's play 100 hours.
We're not gonna play Baldur's Gate now. Come on.
You might like. Have you played Baldur's Gate?
No, I haven't. No, I don't want to do it
You
on stream
and
because the
Khan
backseat
would
would
like
be
it.
crazy.
You and
Well,
Khan should play it.
I
should
know
pick-
Khan would like it because I think he's got it.
Yeah, but
I
I, think
don't have it.
multiplayer is very fun. It is fun. It's a good game. Gem's on it now. She sweated like 100 hours this last week.
Really?
Yeah, unhealthy levels of obsession with that game.
Is this true, Gem? Gem was liking it. I don't know if she still is.
Hi, Gem. Hi, Gem. I saw you got into Act 2, Gem. That's so big for you, Gem.
So she's even still here. I don't know if she's
Yeah,
liking
she's
it
in.
anymore.
He'll pass on. She'll be
Oh
watching.
my gosh.
Yeah,
Well,
I haven't. I don't know what game we do on Friday, but it's early enough in the day that I'll play anything. If you need numbers, if it's more fun with 4 people, I'm easy.
Okay. Okay. Noted. We'll think about it. Because, like, I think we need a decent lobby for... we need a decent Phasmo session. There is still Played Up, but, like, there's Overcooked.
I feel like Play Up is just better than Overcooked. Like,
They're very
Rough.
different, I felt. Like, when I played Overcooked with Tango, like, I did not feel like they were the same at all.
I think they are
Anyway.
different, but I just feel like
They're
there
both
is one
cooking.
good. Yeah, I feel like if I want to play a cooking game, which is rare, I'd rather do the one that I already know than to figure out some new one. But I'm easy. I'll play
That's what
whatever.
makes
You
it
tell me what-
fun. It's chaos, Ollie. That's the point.
No.
Oh, look, we just got a view of his nose hairs.
You like them? They're mine.
They're wonderful. Do you brush them?
No,
Oh.
it's all
wow.
natural.
So
I
natural, dude.
let them live.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no. Look at these floor. It's so bright. Ah.
It's so good. You got to decide. Send me like what it looked like before, and then like what you want it to look like, and then I'll help you decide on a stain.
Nice. Okay, I will do that. Cool.
Cool. All
Okay,
right,
have
I'm
a
gonna
good
go
day,
play
Cat.
Deduction. Thank you.
Goodbye, Pat. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye. All right, we'll take that off screen now. Oh my gosh, there we go. That was a fun time with Ollie. Let's go. I think the face cam absolutely heightened the. That was like, FaceTime with it was great. Hope you enjoyed that. That was good. That was not 3 minutes. You lied. No, that was not 3 minutes. It's like 5 decked out 2 games, right? What? Us playing 5? Yeah, good. You're funny. You're funny, chat. You're funny about that. Okay, right. I'm gonna have to close Minecraft and reopen the other one because it's not on this version, it's on the older version. So you're gonna have to hold for a second. You're gonna have to do the holdy thing. Just checking things real quick. Hold on a second, everybody. Let me get Minecraft loaded. Please hold. Is this how you play Green Told music? I feel like I have to now. Hold on. Hold on. Which one do we play? This one. There you go. Please hold. Yes, I did the cursed one. Where is my decked out thing? Oh gosh, it's so good. It sounds off. Oh, I regret my choices. It's less cursed if I sing, isn't it? This is what you get if you want me to play decked out for longer in the stream. This is what happens. Fair play. See, I knew you'd agree. I need to load my ult too, so you gotta listen to this for longer, because I need my ult. That's no idea what would be on Edge version. Of course. Of course. Can't do the normal versions. It's not exciting enough. Gotta get my ult loaded. Minecraft take a long time, everybody. We're getting there. Who are you and where is Pell? What do you mean, where is Pell? You know this is exactly me. There's 5 minutes of this, by the way. Hi, Boss Boy. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. This version in bingo. Can you actually? That's actually pretty solid. Can you imagine this in bingo? I might have to talk to Green, because that's kind of funny to have in bingo. I need to open this to multiplayer. There we go. Oh gosh, it's got breathing in the microphone too. Oh wait, no, you can hear the wardens. I think. Yeah, you can hear decked out. I've got it. I had to set up a thumbnail so you hear like decked out in the background. It's fine. Let's make sure my ult's in the right position. You guys know this is the best version, right? With me in the background? Oh gosh. Yeah, you can hear decked out. This is the true curse of everything. Oh, I can't zoom anymore. How much is left on it? Oh, it's just about done. Perfect timing! Ooh, bad exercise. That was worth it. And yeah, I'm in the cleaning lady skin, everybody. Hello! I thought I would wear this one. Considering you guys mentioned it last time that I should have worn it. So I'm back! How many people decided to dip on stream after that? Right, I set this up for the thumbnail, so don't worry, we'll just end it. I didn't use any cards that were recyclable or anything, so. We have to go. This is really slow route though, unfortunately. This is lovely. Kill Polis and Moon. Problem solved. Okay, right. Let's end the game. Okay. Weirdly enjoyed that. I have to question your sanity, Ben Lilu. I was in oh yeah, I was in creative. That's okay, I died anyway. We got it. We got it work. Let's put myself into survival. And we're ready to go. Would you look at that? Alright, let's get some music back on. Oh, that's YouTube. You don't want more of that. Let's play No Drama. Perfect. Okay, let's wait for the game to get my deck back. Oh wait, I had my deck box on me. It's okay, it should still come back. Because I technically put one in there. That one, the one that I had in my hand was a copy. So this one should come back. Theoretically. What do I have the render thing set to? 16 and 10. Okay, so that's right. Oh, please come back. Please come back. Hey, good. There it is. I was getting worried. I was getting a little concerned. Okay, we're good. Let me go set up the deck properly, and then we can do our little run here. We have a little fun time. 5 hours. How to look cards? I do have a look cards. Okay, so we can moment of clarity, a tactical, and a porky. Okay, and that should be the right amount of cards. Yes? You guys want to give him a little count before we go for it? Liked it, to be honest, was a nice song. I know you liked my lyric addition to it. Added an unhinged joy to the tune. I think I picked the right one. It meant I could be a little bit leafy with it. Worth it. That would be kind of funny to have during bingo. But also we could just straight up have custom music for bingo, so we'll see. I would also ask Regan about that because I don't want to like take any of anything from him. So how do we pressure you to do both Perdle and Decked Out too? Well, I was pressured by Ollie for the Perdle thing. And in terms of Decked Out too, I can't even answer that question. I'm gonna crash and it'll crash hard, I'll tell you. Alright, one run. 40 minutes. I'll be ending at 6 hours. Okay, well, we'll be 1 hour closer to Tango's stream, but I can't rate him because even at 6 hours, it's still an hour until Tango was to go live, so... Still no rating. Daylight Savings does that to us. Let's use all of the keys. And let's go for it. It's just 1 hour? What do you mean just 1 hour? Oh, it's still resetting. I forgot about it. I've been gone for so long today already. Decked out. 2 decked out runs of a great Tango. How dare you put logic in the chat. Thank you so much, Meg. I do appreciate that as well. But yeah, I just want to give a huge thank you. While the game's resetting, I want to give a huge thank you to everybody who gifted and biddied and everything earlier. And resubby and just everything. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Do you have anything to do tomorrow? I'm kind of relaxingly editing Hermitcraft to hopefully get it out by Friday. So technically I have 2 days to edit Hermitcraft and that is plenty of time. So I am a little bit more chill towards the latter half of this week. Honestly. Tinko appreciates when we rate him. Don't you try and convince him of that. Don't you try and gaslight me. Don't you be doing that. Thank you for keeping us company, making us laugh and showing out with us. You don't realize how many lives you've changed despite being a person on the other side of the world. Oh, X. Thank you. I've going to the conventions and meeting so many of you and hearing so many stories and everything, like that always like it just like brings me back down to reality that it's more than just sitting in my room making videos on the internet. So it very, very much grounds me in that sense. And yeah, it's a very cool experience. And I'm so glad that I can help in any kind of way other than just me making a video on the interwebs. So thank you for the kind words. Okay. All right. Let's rock and roll, shall we? Let's get into the game. We've got a shard. Let's pop it in. Stream chat is my favorite place to be in the dark pit that is the internet. It's a beacon of love and light. Oh. You are amazing. Thank you. Payback for gaslighting. Gaslighting first in Perdle? No, look, legitimate. Okay, I will admit the maybe thing. I do know how to spell maybe, I promise. But in that moment, I just brain farted so hard. I saw the letters and I was like, yeah. Yeah. That, I'm not gonna deny it. That 100% I brain farted so hard. I hope you guys didn't smell it from across the other side of the world. Because it was stinky. Because dear gosh. Viking Dane, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years coming in on that one. Thank you so very much. Tango said he missed Monday's Decked Out 2 stream. Maybe he can catch this one closer to his stream time. Who knows? Who knows? I know Tango lurky sometimes, but I don't know if he's a bit busy lately. Those brain frogs. Get the frogs out of my face. Get them out of my head. I don't want no brain frogs. What the heck? Brain frogs are pretty cute. Oh, thank you for the kind words. We got Talana and Starieli. Thank you. Stream title set? Stream title is still set to bingo, but to be honest, I'll leave it at that for now. Because it's only one run. Unless you do want me to do a last one? I'll do a last one, fine. Hermitcraft. One more decked out run. There we go. Boop. One more decked out run. And hey, if we end on this decked out run and decide to do another one, then the stream title isn't lying. Okay, right. Carrot's in there. What time of the day is it? It is nighttime. So it's perfect. Okay, let's do it. Music stop. Really have to twist her arm, don't we? Like, my arm is so twisted. I'm surprised it's not turned into some kind of licorice twist at this point. Stream for someone take a... No, no, no. That's not happening. Oh, Cleo. You're getting the Cleo one? Hi, I'm Cleo. Oh. Well, that means we're probably going to die, because the last time we got the warden like that, we died. Alright, let's go. So easy to get Perdle stream. Hey. Hey, what do you mean by that? I mean, you mean exactly what you mean by that, but what do you mean by that? Purple Chaos! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is just a warm-up? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much. Ooh, I had a ding! But we don't really care about the dings too much now, honestly. Because I've got the keys, so... Do I need to turn the gain up, by the way? I think I do, don't I? I think voice chat's a little bit low. Let me know if it's too quiet and I can turn it up. Try and get out of the powdered snow first. It is pretty quiet? Okay. Is that a bit better? I think it's going to get pretty loud. Okay. You sure have a standard path, don't you? Yep. Because I get my berries. I get my good berries on that path. I did go through like 3 different pathways last time I played though on the Monday stream. Including one new one that I've never done before. Well, at least something different that I've never done before. There's a guy there. So I have at least switched up a little bit. Now, can I get this other berry without antagonizing that guy? Yeah, Pirate's Beauty is gonna blow your ears off. Maybe not clarity. No, he's there. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'll leave him where he is. We usually get heaps of berries anyway. Oh, that guy's there. Hi. Okay, we'll go downstairs. Don't know if he's following me or not. Can't tell. Okay, love that you like still like playing it. It's so much fun. I've done it so many times, but like, it still has the... It's a differentiating? I think I'll probably use a different word than that. But it changes enough each time in terms of the challenges in it that make me like still want to see if I can do it. Like it's, you know, seeing if I still got it. And I mean, we only failed once. Where'd the Ravager go? We only failed once on Monday, and that was our very first one. Jeez, he mustn't have followed me all the way in. I thought he would have. Alright. There's a key. Don't need one, though. Okay. Ah! I wasn't even looking. I don't expect to see you there. You see? Sometimes it surprises you. Still follow me? No. Okay. I need to turn off view bobbing. Yeah. There we go. Now we can see the map. Oh, I'm so glidey now. Swagger. Swagger. Such a polite yell. It was actually like a little bit more tame compared to my usual jumpy jumpies. Okay. Ooh, lots of dings going off right now. Thank you. Don't think your computer could handle it? What's your GPU and your CPU? Because I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. Not bad as you think. Hello. Oh, there's a bounding. What a time to get bounding, huh? Doot doots. Lots of little doot doots. No doot doots in this room, though. Oh my gosh, I hear all the doot doots. None of them are gonna be in here. They're all gonna be outside in the ice caves. Oh, there's some in here. Hey, there's two. Okay, look at all the keys. My gosh, I did not need to bring any keys. There is so many doots happening. I'm so tempted to go all the way around. But also, I've eaten through quite a bit of Clank Block already. I'm gonna do it anyway. Thing is, I don't need to get high embers. Because, like, I don't need to collect any cards. Oh gosh, I've set off so much. See, that guy's still there. No doots there, but I had so many doots in ice tunnels. Ow. There was a massive amount of doots. My gosh, all of the streakers are in horrible places right now. Oh, he's there. Fine, you can have that doot. Oh. Alright, let me not chew through my entire Clank Block history, shall I? Oh my, stop! Just let me bounce in peace! So much Clank I just set off there. Still going! Dear gosh. Just chill, it's still going. Oh my word. Alright, is that on my Clank Block that I've used up? Thank you. Blimey, that was bad. I must have had so much Clank Block though to still have that much left. Alright, anyway. Yeah, we our highest was 111. We could have gotten like 120 though if I knew that the hideout was restocked in the download. He's gonna follow me. Because yeah, I did that run and then I was told later on that Tango had it auto refill every run after in the world download, and I didn't realize he changed it to be that. So I missed out, unfortunately. Brano. It's good, you Rusty. It's gonna make up for the ember that I left at that guy's feet. Hey, let me in. Okay. Well, with all the Clank Block that I had, I've probably chewed through a lot of my Clank Block cards. That was bad. That was very bad. Yeah, the drops on that were okay, I guess. And I just chewed through all my bounding strides. Okay. Don't worry, pal. You still have only need one more decked out run. How dare! Don't you guys like me? Oh, there's an ember there. Loot and scoot. Oh, bad time for loot and scoot. Are you angry? No, you're not. It's daytime. That's why I don't sleep to begin with. You tried, Willie, but you failed. Sucks to be you, buddy. Okay. I don't do follow backs, Edward. Sorry. But thanks for following me on Twitter, though. But that's not how I do Twitter. Okay. So this is a dungeon. It's a dungeon crawler, basically. Franco, you go in. You've got a compass that points towards your artifact location. It also tells you what level is on. There is 4 levels in the dungeon, 4 being the deepest level and the hardest. And you got to go down and grab your artifact based on the compass and get out before the dungeon kills you. There is different parts in it. There is hazard situations that lock off like part plates, places you can go. There is wardens, there is ravagers, drowned. Like there's all kinds of stuff in here that you've got to avoid while doing it at the same time. Coins and crowns are bonuses that you can use to spend for things that you in the shop outside the dungeon. Frost embers. You can buy what is called cards in this game, so you've got a deck of cards that also grant you bonuses to use in the dungeon, things like Clank Block and Hazard Block. Hazard Block means the hazard is less likely to block your pathways. And Clank Block is the heartbeat that you're hearing right now. That's called Clank, and the more Clank you generate, the faster that heartbeat goes. And once you reach max Clank heartbeat, the dungeon goes into very difficult to leave mode and tries to kill you at every avenue with Vex and a whole bunch of stuff that is activated. I'm definitely missing stuff in that situation, but yeah. Very much dungeon crawler. Sounds fun? Very much so. I've played this so many times and it never gets old. What do the cards do? So let's say, for example, okay, Bounding Stride. So you're hearing a voice in the background that just said Bounding. I can't do F5 in this, it's illegal. But you just heard a card called Bounding Strides play, and you'll notice I have Jump Boost. So I've got, let's say for example, I've got 3 Bounding cards, 3 Bounding Strides cards in my deck. So I have 3 chances to get Bounding Strides for I think about 2 minutes. 2 minutes each. Some of them give you speed, some of them give you more chances for Frost Embers to drop in the dungeon. So these 2 here, Frost Embers and Treasure, that increases the chance of the stuff to drop in the dungeon. Otherwise it's just a baseline percentage. But yeah, you got cards that do different things like that and different bonuses. It's a lot more in depth than what I'm saying. But I could show you once I finish the run what kind of cards there are. Was a pretty good explanation? Heck yeah. Oh, you just heard that. So Stumble, Stumble's a bad card. Stumble generates Clank. It's a card that's automatically shuffled into your deck. And it basically means that the dungeon will progressively increase Clank Block over time by itself instead of you setting it off. So you can't just spend an endless amount of time in the dungeon. It will eventually get to the point where it's going to kill you. You can't just sit and hide in a corner forever. And then you heard a little crunchy sound. That meant I recycled the card, which meant it put it back into my deck of cards. I have a max of 40 cards to play, and recycling a Stumble means I just added another Stumble card to my deck instead of it just naturally occurring. So, and it's my thing that I recycle Stumble cards. Okay, so that's another effect as well. Hi, Warden. Is that you can recycle cards. So let's say I have 3 Bounding Strides. I have a card that plays that says it's gonna recycle cards. The next card plays, that card gets recycled. And then I've got technically 4 Bounding Strides cards in my deck. That's kind of what happens with that. I don't need to go around the back right now, but there's a Warden right where I need to go, so we'll just kind of scoot him around a little bit. What if I bring him around? The other thing is that, oh, okay. Let's kind of de-aggro him a tad. And hopefully he walks away a little bit from the door that we need to go down.
Second wind.
There's a lot of recycling going on right now. At least only one of them was Stumble. So that was pretty bad. Alright, so he's stuck on something. Usually we say he's a bat. The Wardens love bats and slimes. Recycling like a good cleaning lady. I like my recycle deck. Until it recycles Stumbles.
Smash and grab.
Smash and grab. Give me some treasure. Okay. Another fun thing is that in order to get down each floor, you need keys to do that. And they will open doors so you can get lower in the dungeon. And you've got to find keys. They've got to drop randomly throughout the dungeon through dispensers. You'll see probably some maybe drop up at some point, hopefully in front of me. But there is different locations that are treasure drop locations and frost ember locations and things like that that you go to hopefully get what you need. Better than a lot of being stumble though. True. Alright, how's this warden going? Has he moved yet? Waiting for a key? No, I've got this one here. I'm just kind of waiting for that warden to just chill out a little bit. Because he's right where I want to go. We might just have to deal with setting him off. Oh, there's you there. Hey, buddy. He's gonna get pretty angry, I think. Okay. Don't do it, buddy. I know you don't want to. We're chilling. Oh gosh, there's another one there. Hey, you. Goodbye. Alright, where's this guy? Is he right near us again? Can we see, please? Yeah! Okay, where is he? Nowhere near. He's probably somewhere annoying. Well, in that case, I'll stay on the walls. Oh, that... Really? That lava trap went off already? That was quick. That was real quick for that to activate. That sucks. Where's this warden at? Oh, he's obviously near me. That's also going off! Dude, that's my usual. Wow, Hazard does not like me today, huh? Sometimes Hazard just doesn't... Yeah, it has its own day. Okay, I can't really go that way. Have any wardens either in level 4? 3. 3 wardens in level 4. I think there is 3 on each level. There's 3 in level 3 and there's 3 in level 4. Ooh, bounding. Haven't had a lot of hazard block for the whole game. I've just got down here though, so... Well, you know what? I'll go do this one first. Yeah, I can de-aggro that guy a little bit. Oh, I think I've hit the next one. Yeah, he's right there. Okay. No bomb for that one. But the good thing is the bomb... Oh god, both of them are off. Okay. Both hazards are set off. Good thing with the hazard at least is like they get attracted to the lava sound. The dispensers. How many times did Tango die building those? Good question. Okay, that guy's right there. Okay. I don't usually go that path. The bomb's not in here, is it? Oh, it is in here. Nice. Okay, I can use this tower to get up. Now, where's this region's one? Is he right at the doorway? Let's see if I can de-aggro a little bit. Fingers crossed. Hoping he's not over here. I feel like he's in dripstone area. Where's my compass location? Ooh. Okay. Actually, no, let's see if I can de-aggro. He's there. Of course he's there. He's always in a sucky spot, that guy. Let's just de-aggro a little bit. He's still he's looking right at me. Dude, how dare you? Oh, now I can't see at all. Dude, how dare you? Go look at the lava trap or something. I think he's going towards the hazard. I don't think he's not coming towards me. Yeah, he's over there. He's stuck on the hazard. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna de-aggro for a little bit. Then my jump boost is gone now too, so we want to be real careful. So we're just gonna de-aggro him. He got a few sniffs on me there. He was pretty locked in, so we're gonna let him just get aggroed to the lava for a little bit. Then we'll set off the bomb. I have a lot of clink block too, so I'll be down here. Then we can hopefully go get our artifacts. Kinda looks like it could be that location over there in the corner. Okay, I'm gonna bop drum. I'm gonna bop drum. I'm gonna bop drum. I am gonna bop drum. How many times did he die to a berry bush? He died at least once, didn't he, to a berry bush? My favorite thing about building this thing, Hi, I'm Cleo. I love that the Hi, I'm Cleo thing is like, it became a thing. I got Cleo to record that voice line for the whole Christmas prank thing. And it caught on people so much more than I thought it would. It's great. Alright, let's give it a go. We are committing. He's gonna start coming over as soon as I activate this. Or when he starts sniffing me. Either one, honestly. We're gonna let that go, and we're gonna let him do his thing. Because he's gonna start moving. It's on the other side of the wall, isn't it? Oh, it's in the corner! There's like 2 different spots here. Oh, I just stood on that. The worst! So very fitting. Where is he? They're getting angry. Is he coming after me right now? I feel like I can hear him. Let's see. If I come up over here, do you think he'll still be aggro on me? Nope. Awesome. Okay, again, a little bit of de-aggro time. Little de-aggro time. We haven't gotten the key in a little bit. Really got you onto the bop jump. I said you can bop jump, but you read it like the backseat telling you to drop the bomb. No, I don't think I read it like that, did I? I'm pretty sure when I read that, I thought it was the sub-bop jump that we were talking about, which is a different scenario. I don't know though. I have no idea, I can't remember. Okay. Chinook identifying the muggy emote. I love it. Alright, let's go. Have we used all our bounding? Do we have one more? Let me make some noise here. Do we have one more? Okay. Now, this guy's here, so we can probably go up dripstone area. Seeing as that hazard is active. Just depends on where the other warden is, right? I feel like he could be up here. Go around this way. Oh, I think all of them are on right now. This is called being cheeky 101. Okay. Ooh, there's that guy. I'm gonna jump right over his face. Hey, buddy. How we doing? Oh, yeah, he getting real cranky. Oh, he's real cranky. We're gonna get out of that situation. Okay. Hazard block was gone for a long time. Gosh, that's rough. How did our hazard block go so low? That was bad. Okay, that guy's kind of chilling in the hazard. Like, it's the hazard block, like with the lava, as long as you know how to navigate this level, it's kind of fine because it means it, like, drags the attention of the wardens. Oh, this guy's still walking around free, though. Gotta be careful. It's alright. I'll take it. As long as it doesn't come over here because I need to see. Okay, there we go. Cool, cool, cool. Got it. Yoink! Goodbye! Have a nice time! Darkness effect is why I read that again, didn't I? But I didn't respond to it properly. Yeah, that can be a little bit harsh with the wardens, which is the one thing that makes it yeah, a little sad for the lower levels. Like, we want to show the levels off more. Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, we want to show off the levels off more, but it's when with the darkness pulsing happens, it's very difficult to do that. I don't know, Tango is probably aware of that for sure. But, you know, they do add a pretty interesting element to the game. I think they work pretty well with level 4, honestly. Level 3, I know it's not as difficult as Tango wanted it to be. But I think they worked well with level 4. Okay, I'm going off memory, by the way, with which way to go at this point. There is an option this way. Could be closed off, though. Which it probably is. Yep, that looks closed off to me. Wait, maybe not. No. We got lucky today with this one. I don't usually go this way. Eh! Tried to force me to set that off. Funny stuff. Okay, I'm on this level. Let's see if those staircases are available. I mean, this might be open. Nope, that, of course, that's not. Is this staircase available? I think it might be. Oh, that doesn't look available. That looks also down. Gosh, I had a rough time with the hazard today, huh? Now I gotta remember which way was the way to go if that was closed off. Can't remember. Gosh, it's been a while. It's actually been a hot minute since I've not gone the way I usually go. Trying to think. You go to the back. You come out this way. You go back to the back part of the dungeon again, and then you can take the stairs up. Okay. Trying to remember. It's this way. And then this way. And then we go through. Okay, I feel so much better. I could run the rest of this, but we'll just chill. I mean, I probably should run the rest of it. Based on my clank block amount left. Okay. Suspect one bounding got ear-read? It might have, yeah. Oh, hi. Bye. Have a nice time. Okay. You ain't gonna get me in time, buddy. Sorry. Alright, so we're gonna try for spiders now? Wardens don't scare me anymore. And I love it. I love it so much. So much fun. Alright, let's see if... nope, he's... okay, he's also making it painful. You know what? Guys, this run is getting extended so much today. I hope you're happy. My usual, like, situations when it comes to playing this have just all been completely locked out right now. Where are you going? I didn't say you could leave. Excuse me. Actually, is he going somewhere that's actually working for me? Oh. Oh, yes. Hi, buddy. Thank you for getting out of my way. That is so kind of you. He, like, full-on dashed to that. Let's go, dude. That's so kind of him. Alright. Hey, this one's still open. At least some hazard hasn't broken on me. Well, no, it hasn't broken. It's worked exactly as intended. But at least some hazard hasn't activated on me. Man, it's been rough with this run. We good. We're fine. I think this should be open. In terms of no ravages. Nice! We're good. Okay. How long did it take for Tango to make Decked Out 2? Pretty much the entirety of Season 9. Of course, bar a few months for the starter base phase and everything like that, but he got into that pretty early and was doing it for a very long time. And that was one of our longest seasons, to put it into perspective. I just don't know exactly how many months it took him, but it took him a long time. He was in the noodles for a while. Oh, this door's open. Cool. Don't mind if I do. As long as there is no Ravager in front of me going in this way, that'd be extremely awkward. Cool. Okay, that was a good run. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to play again. Not gonna lie. That was a lot of fun. The man loves these noodles too much. I don't blame him. Okay. Yeah, he even did the Nether Hub last season too. It was crazy. He did so much. Just one more won't hurt, surely. Yeah. Just one more won't hurt. It's fine. I'm pretty relaxed this week anyway. Got my Impossible Minecraft video done yesterday. Hermitcraft is making some good progress with that episode. Wildlife has already been sent off to the editor. So he's working on that right now. We're vibing. Alright. Good stuff. What cards? I still want Eyes on the Prize to pop up. I don't know if we ever finished that. I feel like we did. I feel like we did get all the cards. I remember saying that. No, I was gonna say, I made one more card. Eerie silence. Oh, no. I don't need it. I've already got it. How many can you have of eerie silence anyway? 3. Do we have? How many eerie silences do I have? I feel like I would have 3 of that. Okay, always gotta get my moment of clarity though. Alright, let's do it. You have 3? Okay, thought so. Thought so. Yoink. Do times, because we can just vibe that way. Vibe that way. Yoink. Okay, we are owed 4, 8, 12, 16, 25 rounds. 25 when it comes up. Alright, let's give it a moment to do its thing. Did you set up your own server for Decked Out too? No, I'm using, I'm doing single player. I've got my alt on as open to LAN situation for the map loading. Have you been able to try Decked Out 1? It would be a fun experience. I never got it to work on the download, unfortunately. But I remember wanting to try it before Decked Out 2 was done. You're doing H Bombs challenge at the time? Oh, yeah! So we never actually ended up getting it? Because I think I forgot about it. I remember celebrating it, and then I forgot about it. And then it popped up during the challenge run, and I was like, yeah, I needed that one. That was so rough. The Eyes on the Prize does not come up very often at all. Honestly, if there ever was a time for an ad break, now is actually the good time. Because it's, we're not in the middle of anything. I can't snooze the ads anymore, so. Yeah, spammy mails. Spammy mails. Okay, phone beep. Yeah, phone beep. I opened up the phone while I was waiting for Decked Out. Okay, love the skin so much, nostalgia. Yeah, we're in season 9 right now. It's perfectly normal, right? Never used my pork chops. Didn't have to. Can't see. I'm always twisted around in this place. Yep. All right. Cool. Solid. All right. 25. Got the car. Got the things. We're good to go. I got it, Tango. Thank you. All right. Shop should refresh by now. No. Oh, it hasn't. How is it not refreshed, huh? What do you mean? No. Well, it's got to be like a little slow counter at this point. Oh, it did refresh. I didn't realize Ember 1 was up there. Oh, that's a much better refresh. I'll not use carrots this time, I promise. Okay. 3 for you. No extra key this time? That's unfortunate. Alright, 1 more. That's it. Just 1. Alright, nothing else. Although I feel like you're gonna gaslight me because 1 more run means I'm closer when Tango starts streaming. Actually, when does he start streaming? Yeah, he starts streaming at 1 hour and 15, doesn't he? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? We've heard that before. Yeah. Can't believe after all this time, it still lingers in my brain, this game. There we go. Ridiculous what Tango does. How dare. How dare he do that? Okay. Right, 1 more, and then we're done. I literally mean that because I'm going to start to get tired, and I'm going to crash. If you're just really slow during this, we could catch Tango. Well, I assumed that run would take me to 6 hours, and it hasn't. So I would have to do 2 more runs to actually be up to the point of Tango stream. I'll go for 7 hours, guys. Should have ended 2 hours ago. pretty sure you're not supposed to be open. I broke it. I did. I broke it. I heard a note block sound. Well, I mean, it should still work without the front door working. That's fine. We'll accept it. Oh, I need a rusty kit as well. We always gotta do the rusty. Fritz your game, Nooch. Oh, not Nooch. I was thinking Skizzy's line. Rusty kit. There we go. I call tech support. The Tango Tech of supports. Alright, here we go. Nooch Noogans. Boop. I heard the little door open too. There you go. I'll wait for the door animation. We're gonna pretend that it's definitely closed and I cannot walk through there right now. Wow, that's a solid door. Oh yeah, that's 100% broken a bit there, isn't it? Oh, I'll walk through you. That's so broken. It's fine. All right, here we go. Boop. How many times is that door broken now? I mean, Corrales broke it a lot, I remember. Because he would keep, like, clicking on the armor sense or something. Alright. Yawnies. We're gonna get a warden? I was so sure my last one was gonna just end in a failure, because that was hard. Ooh, it's thunderstorming out there. Okay, I didn't put my pork chops at the start. Oh, man. There they are. Give me those. Thank you. Okay. Hashtag blame Clara. Why is Corrales in my world right now? The heck, man. Alright. Berries, please! Oh, thank you! Alright. I feel like I need to do, like, one of the earlier levels at some stage, just so we mix up, like, my brooding. Or routing, whatever you want to say it. Because I keep doing, like, the same path every time, of course. Because when I do level 4, I just, you know, do the same thing all the way down to level 4. Tempted to, like, mix it up at some point and do, like, a deadly run. Just to see how I would do actually going for an artifact on that level. Because that can be a tricky level if you've got an artifact on there. Okay, we do have a yellow key, so we're gonna need a black mines key, which is gonna be horrible, as it usually is. Ooh. I recycled a tread lightly. Not bad. Oh, that guy's moved a little bit. Hey buddy, you've seen me, so I'm gonna get those berries. Don't ignore that. Yuck. Okay. As long as I get enough. Okay, no, I'm gonna say, whether clear for my ult. We don't need thunderstorms. Okay. Property Sloth, thank you for the 43 months. Oh, and a dungeon repairs recycled? Nice. We need that after the last run. Thank you for the 43. Welcome back in. Oh, hi. You wanna come downstairs? Come say hi. Come for a tea party. Yes. I knew you would. I know you like tea parties. You're just that kind of Ravager. Yeah, there you go. Come in for a tea party. You'll love it. It's totally moody, just like you. A deep frost on level 1. What the heck? I mean, I can trigger thunder if you guys want. I think. Maybe. I don't know if I can actually. I don't know. Oh, hi. You're there. Oh, you know what? We haven't done this in a while. I will use mind powers on you. You will go into that room and be a good Ravager. Good stuff. Fell for it like a doofus. Oh, me those. Thank you. Ooh, crown. In a place where I can get it. Don't mind if I do. Thanks. Okay. Still got it. I've still got them Jedi mind tricks. Look at me go. Okay. Why did that work? It's Ravager pathfinding AI thingy-majiggy. Not AI, it's just Ravager pathfinding coded in Minecraft. It's a bit funky. That's what it do. Alright, let me grab that. Yoink! Yeah, it tries to find another route to you, so it kind of just goes directly that way for every. You can do it at the like the lava area and the mushroom area too. That also works.
Tread lightly.
Mob pathfinding is generally bizarre. Bet you this guy's down here. He's always down there. Like that guy is always, no matter how many times I bring him out, he's always there. He just likes chilling there. Yep, he's following me too. Always have to set off that shrieker because that guy just doesn't leave me alone. He's always in that spot. Alright, let's get down here. Has it in Clank Book? I got a good deck for it. It's honestly pretty decent all-round deck, honestly. You get good like embers and treasure from this deck, but also solid hazard block and Clank Block. I think everything combined is it's a pretty good combination of stuff. That drop sucked. My gosh, Rusty. You shortchanged me today, buddy. Where's Willy? Is it nighttime? Nighttime. But he doesn't seem to be here. Another bounding? Don't waste my boundings, dude. Oop, there he is. Whee! Dodge and weave! Dodge and weave. Did it drop a key over there? Of course there's a key! Oh, that's... Oh. I'm gonna go back here first. Try and cycle him around a little bit if I have to go over there. Because we had a lot of dings. Tango direction we saw Pearl do that was fantastic. Wait, which bit? What bit was that? Wait, did he see me just throw Rusty's kit at him instead of actually clicking on him? Did someone show him that? Or are you talking about a different thing? Really? All these dings and nothing in this area?
Quick step.
Pretty sure I saw... No, that was like... I'm talking about the Monday run. Oh, there's a key. Cool. We don't have to go back to the other one. Oh, I heard a ding back there. Oh, the Jedi mind trick one? Ah, got you. I mean, I think I learned that from Etho first. I learned it from someone first. Another key. Alright. It's... Okay! Chill out with the treasure, would ya? I want to go. We need the treasure to actually drop in the next level. So I might drop a key and then I can just kind of go around and do the ship and stuff while it's dropping treasure. Because then it'll be ready by the time I'm down there. Might do that. Still over there, Rusty? Really? Okay, we're gonna drop that in and we're gonna go do the pirate ship. Because that means all the treasure is gonna start dropping down there. And hopefully we'll have a key. Well, I've got a key in my inventory, so it doesn't really matter. But, you know, I'll still do my little cycle of loot. Okay. Berries. Thank you. Speaking of berries. Hide behind the pillar just in case Willy decides to snipe me out of nowhere like he does sometimes. Especially when he climbs up the waterfalls. That's how people get sniped. Oops. So many crowns dropped as well. I guess it's paying me back for the lack of crowns at Rusty. Nice. Alright. I'm good here now, I think. Is there any, like, good drops over there? Wow. Empty as can be. Okay. Oh, there's always one there. It's okay. Like when he sniped Doc. Yeah, that was a classic. That was so good. So good. Okay, we're gonna go over this way a little bit. Abinishi knows, it's not the time. Ah. There's a tango! Hello, Tanguini! What's this game? I don't know. Some game I just found on the interwebs by some guy named Tango Tech. Hello! I was convinced I wasn't supposed to play today. In fact, I was at 4 hours and they're like, you should play Decked Out. Go play Decked Out. Please, some Decked Out. Please, some more. So I was like, so I gave in. I was like, fine, just one round. And guess what? We're still here 2 rounds later. This is the second one. Because then we're like, oh, if we keep going, we just play a couple more, we'll be around the time Tango streams, so we can just raid him. They're gaslighting me, Tango. So they don't have to try very hard, but they're gaslighting me. Oh gosh. Can you start streaming earlier? Thank you. I can just end and then raid you. Oh, did I leave this guy over here, by the way? Pretty sure he would have been Angies and was trying to follow me. I don't have to go up this end. Why am I going this way? Love to say you're too good at it though. It's just so much fun, dude. I enjoy. Oh, hi, buddy. Good to see you. Don't you sniff me down all the way into the corridor, though. That would be mighty rude of you. Okay. Looking forward to decking out 3, sir. Thank you. You did run. Yeah, I ran up and then went straight past the guy. I was surprised he wasn't like camping at the start, honestly, at that point. But probably a couple of sound things that pull him down a bit. You can't stream today, sadly? Aw, man. That means I can end earlier. Woo! I say earlier, I'm still 2 hours over time. No worries, enjoy. And I hope you have a good Thanksgiving as well. When it happens. Spoils all of our plans. I know you guys are trying to get one more run out of me. Gosh, how dare. Yoink! Alright, this guy shouldn't be here. Oh, wow. That's rude, dude. That is so rude of you. Bounding is gonna run out, I tell you. I'm gonna be stuck with him. Come on. Aha! Stuff you, mate! I'm gone! You know what? I'm gonna jump down. We don't need to risk that. Goodbye! But now you're gonna be in a sucky place. Oh, see, now I'm going the wrong way. It's gonna throw me for a loop. The bomb's gonna be in one of the others because it never drops in these 2 towers. Ugh, unless the game is telling me that it's gonna drop in these 2 today, in which case that would be nice. Because it never drops in these ones. Oh, they really Angies. They're so Angies. Oh, there goes my jump boost. Stop being so angry. I ain't doing nothing to you. Aha! The aggro. I need that. Can't abandon. What do you guys? You have had so much of my time today. What do you mean abandon you? I would never do such a thing. Yeah, it's never in these 2 towers. Tango, you didn't add enough randomization to those 2 towers. It doesn't drop there. Never does. What you saying? Okay. I don't know where this guy is, but I'm gonna have to get around to those other towers, which is gonna suck. We're selfish. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. I like streaming too. That's why it does not take much to twist my arm. Because I enjoy being here. So it's fine. Is that the bomb? Yay! Little cheeky bomb. Right, now where's my artifacts location? It's right next to this warden, isn't it? Oh, I hate this position. This spot sucks. It's right next to the warden. Oh, great. Yep, it's here. I'll accept it. And we got a worm! We got Zed's worm. Okay, well that guy's gonna be angry at me. This guy's gonna still be here. Oh! Oh no, the lava brick! Oh, that's a shame. The lava done broke. That happens. That happens. Alright, can we chill over here for a bit? Or is he following me right now? Oh, he's totally following me right now. He's sniffing me out. Alright, we're gonna do this, are we? Alright, let's do it. You go get attracted to all the item drops. I'm gonna be at this end. And hopefully this lava trap doesn't activate while I'm chilling. I think this guy is right here though, isn't he? Let me go lurk up this end of the dungeon. Yeah. Because we know it's safe. Alright, what's the worm by the way? 48. Okay, we're gonna chill over here for a little bit. Cause the wardens can kind of just do their thing. They can be cranky. He's over in the corner where I was. Yeah, the lava doesn't usually break for me, so that was a first. What do artifacts do again, or were they just collectibles? I forgot. Well, they are collectibles, but they are key to getting out of the dungeon. And they get you rewards and allow you to expand your deck of cards. So you grab your artifacts, that gets you a certain amount of embers. So this is worth 48 embers. And then plus the ones you pick up in the dungeon, and then you can use these to buy more cards to expand your deck for more effects for a stronger play time. I don't really need it because I have a stacked deck already, but I just like the challenge of getting the artifact out. You could leave the dungeon without getting it, but you have to die and forfeit everything you collected in the dungeon, including all your treasure and all that kind of good stuff. Alright, is he deaggroed on me by now? You better be. I think all the wardens are in kind of sucky places right now, I'm gonna lie. That hazard is also closed, dude. I think we can probably take dripstone back. That'll get us back on top of the pathways again. Unless I decide to do my usual, which is go around that way. No, that lava hazard's activated. That would be very dangerous. I feel like I should just go dripstone. Jump, jump, down. I think that's gonna be my way to go. Unless they get really angry, then I'll just have to do what I gotta do. I don't have to get all this stuff, but I do it anyway. Okay, decked out 2, what a game. It's so good. Have you played Machete? Oh, you really want to go in there, don't you? That's my spot. Can you stop doing what you're doing right now, dude? Sniff me out. There, look, I'm stinky. I'm the cleaning lady. I've been piling through trash. Let's play buddy buddies, shall we? If I was still on the server, I would just leave and not worry about this stuff, but this is part of the challenge. It's fun. You gonna block me out? You are? Alright, well, come on. Come on in. Just don't get stuck in here when I leave the dungeon. You're gonna get stuck in the water like a doofus. Hey, come on through. No? Okay. Alright, you have fun then. I'll be going this way. Now you're stuck? That's what you thought, huh? That's what you thought I was. I wasn't no stuck. Alright, now we're gonna chill here for a bit. Woo! 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 Hey, hey! Ow! He's right behind me. I didn't realize he would get unstuck so easily. I thought he was like, yeah, man, I'm stuck in this water. I didn't think he was right behind me. What a sneaky guy. I did mock him. I did. Yeah, it was my first death in a while. Of course, this when Tango's watching. See, Tango, I'm not that good at this, obviously. I still die. Still happens. Your dungeon's still good, man. So one more. You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. Sure, we can't handle it. How? The lava's broken, though. I don't know what to do about that. Let me have a look at it while it's resetting. Oh, wow, wow, wow. What the fuck do? I always lose where it is. For some reason. Got so many noodles in this thing. It's craziness. I see this place. I know where to go from here. Is this on lower level? There we go. Okay, what's broken about the lava? What's going on? He got out of that so easily. Dude, what the heck? You're useless most of the time and you finally actually know how to pathfind? What the heck, man? Because he would not come through the door. I think it's because he was running. He was actually finally putting enough force to get through the the water pressure. Right, so what's happening here? What's going on? What's happening? The lava bucket didn't go in where they should be. Ah! That's not what I wanted. Okay. What's going on? That should be lava. Yoink. So you need to go in there. You need to go in there. You need to go in there. And you need to go in there. So, is that... Oh, that one doesn't even have a lava bucket in it. Is that intentional? I feel like that's intentional. So it should... Is there something wrong with the mechanics, or is that gonna fix it? I'm hoping that would just fix it by just putting those back. Shoddy redstone is the problem. I know you had a lot of issues with this when the server was running. I mean, it works most of the time. It's just like there's a small time where it doesn't. Do I need to fix anything in here that breaks, or is it good if I just reset the lava buckets? You guys know me too well because I can't end it on a loss, so I guess we gotta do another one. What does shoddy mean? How do we explain the word shoddy, guys? How would you explain that? I'll let Chad explain that. To be fine, it's just double trigger problem? Okay. 50 works 100% of the time, 50% of the time. Alright, I think we're good. Look at this guy! I've never seen him up there before. At least I don't think I have. What are you even looking at, dude? Nothing under there. You just set up your own pressure plates like a numpty. It goes over there. He's chilling. They're pretty well spread out right now. Is this guy stuck? He's there. Okay. Oh, that's not reset. That also didn't reset. That should not be like that. That one doesn't usually break because that's not a patents situation. That was weird. Why is that one broken? Maybe it's... Is that always there? I could have sworn that used to be a hazard. Maybe not. There's no dispenser there. Didn't press the... I did press the button. I'm just too quick for you. I could have sworn that's not always there. That's permanent? Was it a hazard at some point? Or am I just like... Man, I guess I just don't pay attention to that bit too much. I just jump over it, you know? Alright, we'll leave it there. Okay, I think we're okay. I could have sworn that used to be a hazard. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello! There we go. Alright, my stuff should be back in here by now. Yoink! Let's get rid of all this. Survival. Yep, there it is. Lovely. Oh, I need my carrots. It's okay, we get Tango yelling at us every time. Okay, right. Let's heal up.
The dungeon is ready for its next victim.
Yeah, the door broke, by the way. For some reason in this save, like, I had my other save that went so long with no issues. I downloaded from the Hermitcraft website because I accidentally updated the other one. And today it's having a... It's having a day. It's having a time. And that's okay. We all have those times. Oh, I don't have any more clarities anymore. Oh, man. That sucks. I'm pretty sure the shop hasn't refreshed either, has it? It's a faceplant on the wall. I don't have free cam on here. Oh, I'm too lazy to go around. Oh, it has refreshed. Oh, nice. In that case. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. Grounds, please. Django was so pleasantly surprised when chat told him you were doing Decked Out 2 streams. Yeah, I just felt like doing it on Monday. Something came over me and I was just like, I want to play Decked Out 2. Spent 20 minutes trying to get the stupid Minecraft profile set back up again because I deleted it. I have the save still, it's just... Yeah. I was like, I didn't think I would do it anymore, but no, I should never have made that assumption. Should never have made that assumption. I'm really hoping I get my other save back, though. I'm hoping there's one that's like just a little bit older that I can kind of just go back to. that hasn't been updated. Because otherwise the Ravages are just, they're too easy. Their reach is too small. Okay, well might as well take that key in with us. Alright, and we'll just put, what do we got, tactical and pork chop? We'll put Perdle in there. Alrighty. Cool. Well, is that only pork chop? What the heck? No, I've always had pork chops. Let's read. Alright. Let's go. One more. Yeah, but then... Ow! Dang it. But then I'm probably gonna lose again, guys. Now that Tango's watching, now I'm gonna do horribly. That's always how it goes. And then we're just gonna be in this constant loop. You know? If I lose the next one, it's tough luck. It's tough luck. Alright. We'll see what happens. I have been like a little bit different. Oh, the door fixed, by the way. I have been a little bit playing a little bit different in some places versus how I used to. Like I haven't been using my my lava area strat in a while. I think I used it once on Monday. So it has changed a little bit how I've been approaching level 4. I don't know why. Because like that would work all the time for me, and for some reason I've just been like, I'd be playing a bit differently, but also it's kind of exciting. Playing a little different means I can kind of run around a little bit more panicked, have more map knowledge come into play instead of just like kind of memorizing my route. What time of the day is it? It's nighttime. Okay. All right, let's go. One more and this will be the third. You guys know what you do. When you say go play decked out, it's not just a little bit. It's never a little bit of decked out. You knew exactly. Oh, I didn't put my pork chops at the start. You knew exactly what you were doing, didn't you? Your cheeks. Absolute cheeks and mutton chops. How dare you? How dare you? Blame chat. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna blame chat. Yeah. How dare you make me play a game I enjoy playing? That's rude. It's mighty rude of you. That's also rude of the berries to do that. Lots of bats right now. Well, that's also very rude of you, game. That's not very nice. Oh, and a bounding. This is not... Actually, you know what? I'll take bounding. That's fine. But I've already got a key. Ow. Could have used that. Would have been great if I didn't have a key. Dead sub! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Coming out of nowhere with that one. Where did that come from? Thank you so much for the 10. Chill step. Thought he was about to tell me to take my items out of the chest again. But dead sub, thank you so much. Oh, money sandwich. That means more to me than you know to hear. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. It's a great. Let's always be willing to watch Pearl play decked out. Oh gosh. You guys have just as much of one as I do, alright? You cannot be saying that you aren't like just as addicted as I am. Because you're here, aren't you? You're watching. Don't pretend like you're not addicted. You are. Gonna accidentally crash the stream again. Oh gosh. I crashed my stream. I need to be live. The fact that when my stream crashed for a moment, I was like, I was curious if I was gonna have to end my stream and go live again just to say bye. Alright. Hey, buddy.
Swagger.
Swagger. Okay. You're building it on a server? You've been building it on a server? Like replicating it, or can start watching whenever I want? Sure, you keep telling yourself that, you know, but I don't think that's the truth, and I'm sure you know it. I think you're just lying to yourself, and that's okay. You know, we tell each other some porkies sometimes, and it's all right. You know, it's all good. It's okay to admit it sometimes. You know, it's alright. Where's this guy? Oh, he's down there. You might as well come up here, buddy. You're too far away, aren't you? Your mum. Too much treasure on level 1. There is a lot of things happening. Oh, there's an ember. Yoink! The time you finally decided to look at me was the time I was gonna go pick up stuff. Mighty rude of you, sir. Ooh, I think I just got that. Did I just get a crown from that one? I think I did. Oh my god, stop with the dings! Ooh. So much treasure. And toots. Ah. I'm gonna get down to level 2 before I lose bounding. Because that's my second bounding now. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Watch Tango's every single stream. He was burning decked out and it was amazing watching it all come together. It's so cool. So cool. Alright. Is the Impossible Minecraft weekly like Wildlife? I think we're aiming at least for weekly, but we haven't fully locked that in stone yet because some people want to upload a little more than weekly or slightly different than that. So I think we're still in discussion of that at the moment. I would assume at least weekly, but I don't think we have a set day at the moment because Wildlife has its own set day, so we don't want to have like that pressure, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on any of this, by the way. Take it with a grain of salt.
Second wind.
Is this still deep frost? It sure is. Sure is. Yoink. Maganzo, thank you for the 5 months. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back in. Thank you so much. Have you played the first decked out? Sadly, I haven't. I tried to, but it was a little broken in the download, sadly. Alright, should be daytime by now. Where's Willy? I do need a Black Mines key, so we gotta keep that in mind. I've just popped all of my treasure. On the previous level though, so that's pretty unfortunate. I will get that drops in the water though, because I think he's around the back of the ship right now. Famous last words before Willy caps me in the back. You can hear him. Ooh! Crown drops. I got down here quick enough that the drops were still there, because fun fact, those drops, the ones that drop from the ceiling, they drop on level 1's loot table. From memory, anyway. I remember that being a thing. So basically, they still have a 5-minute spawn timer. So when you get down here, that's why you don't literally see drops in the water in front of the boat if you take too long, because they despawn. Are you the only hermit to revisit decked out too? Well, you've got folks that aren't hermits that have been playing decked out too, at least after the server closed. I don't know the last time someone else has opened it up. But I don't know about the hermit side of things. I'm not sure. I really wish someone would come back to it though. I would love to watch someone else play this for a little bit. It's always the most entertaining thing. Oh, ew, he's angry. He's angry. Okay. We gotta do this quickly then. Oh, I can't believe we burned through all of our treasure on level 1. The deep frost. He's there. That's alright. Okay, no treasure. Let's get out of here before he blocks me in. Wanna do it again? Gonna hit me once? No, he didn't. There we go. Okay, well, now that I know he's on that side, I can kind of hop around this side without worrying too much. Key! Nice. Okay, I'm saying fantasy Etho find all the Easter eggs. I want to see Etho finish the game. He's never done the bomb stuff. He never did it. And I really want to see him, you know, do level 4 secrets. I think he would enjoy it. So I'm really gutted that he wasn't able to experience the dungeon fully. That is what happens when there is a competitive part in it. But that's okay. Whoops. A little bit of that. There we go. Alright, let's get the treasure just starting the drop on that level. If there's anything we were sticking around here for. Alright. I think I should do some changes and invite some players to try it. It will be so fun to watch. I think it's just that it's probably not worth Tango's time as much to go back and do some changes to it. I think, you know, I can't speak for Tango, but he's probably up for like, he would rather work on new projects than kind of go back to it again. I don't know. I can't answer for him at that point, though. Of course, again, take those words with a grain of salt. But he spent so much time in Decked Out too. Would not blame him if he was tired of it now, in terms of the noodles. Anyway, this is still absolutely Tango's baby. But if this was me, I would not want to spend any more time in the noodles. It's like me a little bit with the Deduction. I spent so much time doing stuff in Deduction that I do not want to go there, but I love it. I love myself my Deduction, but I want to add more features. I'm already dreading having to go back and fix the music stuff when we get the track, but. Tango's busily noodling Hungry Hermit. He is, and it's almost done. I'm so excited to play. Gosh, where's my treasure at? Okay. At least you can fix these noodles. That's a cool thought. Well, not really. I can do basic things, but if this game like broke on a deeper level, I would never clue. This is way too complicated. Like, trying to figure out Decked Out is trying to figure out how a computer's motherboard chip works. It's bonkers. Yeah, I'm not getting any drops right now. Really, it's just one more Decked Out run. See? Told you it was just one more. Just one more Decked Out run. You know? Truth to the word. And the letters fell down. Yeah, I gotta do the letters. The thing is, the letters, it's really, oh, there's embers there. All I really gotta do is find the textures that I need, change them, make all the letters for them, put them in game, and then probably expand the timer. I think my system will probably already be able to take 4 more letters, but at the same time, I'm not 100% sure. So it's not like too crazy to add. Ew, that poor bat. I just heard that poor bat absolutely cark it. Not hearing a lot of drops right now. Woo! Speedy! Right as I was going over that pressure plate. Okay, this guy is still upstairs, isn't he? Or did he manage to fall downstairs? He's gonna be around the corner right now. I feel like I hear his little tentacles around this corner right now. Hi, buddy. You're here, aren't you? No? Okay, you're below me then. That's surprising. It's a bat, though. Okay, good to know they're all downstairs. Little tentacles. Well, it's a little antler thing, majiggies, like an axolotl. Oh, pumpkin. I haven't seen that in so long. It's been so ages since I saw a Halloween pumpkin. I forgot that existed. Man, imagine if I played this on Halloween. That would have been perfect timing. Ooh, key. Oh, a Diagro. Nice. This is dropping pumpkins. Yeah, Tango left that in the game. He was like, why not? It's technically its own feature. Like, if they were just called something else, it would still be a valid feature of the game. What do you do with the pumpkin? You go take it to, like, the little witch hut, I think it is. It's on level 2. But it's always kind of in a bad spot. It's in a really kind of funky spot sometimes. You risk going to it. Plus, it can also generate more clank, so it's a risk in general. But if you do get rewarded, it's a pretty decent reward. Oh, they're cranky. Alright. They're called frills? Frills is a more accurate term. I would agree with that sentiment. Oh, you know what? The fact that I can't see them right now makes me think they're all on the bottom level and they're going to be waiting for me when I get back. This guy's right here, isn't he? He's always right here. No matter where I leave him, he's like, yeah, man. I like being here. It's, yep, he's around here somewhere. Oop, okay, well that tells me where he is. I feel like this is gonna be, he gets an angry at me pretty quickly type situation, because I just took damage there. Sometimes that happens, like when he's really close, he already gets like a bunch of sniffs in. Then I take damage, then that sets him off even more. Like, this guy being this close is... Ah! It's right there. It's horrible. Did you see him? Did you guys see him? He was right there. go. He's getting pretty angies. Okay, go around this way. Hoping we can de-aggro him when we go. Oop, hey, there we go. We'll still take the long way around because we should be able to de-aggro him over here. Because he's his own one guy, so he's not going to come this way. We will have this guy down here, but this will de-aggro the other guy. Stumble! Of course we recycle stumble. Alright, I think that this corner's probably okay. Maybe we climb the vines a little bit and see what we can see? But the fact that I'm still blinded right now means this guy's probably nearby. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Whoop! Don't need to be in their garage for any longer. Okay, where's my compass? I really hope it's not on this side. I mean, well, actually, I could probably just get on the way. That's fine, I guess. It is here. Oop! Hey, Diagro! About time. Whoops! Whoops! That's okay, I'm out of their range anyway. It's here. Somewhere. There it is. Another worm? Is this a repeat of the last one? The game's like, haha, you died. Let me just give you it again. You suck. Okay. Alright, is this guy gonna be in a terrible position again, or is he actually gonna let me breathe today? I just set that off. If he wasn't down here before, he is gonna be now. Let's get this done over and done with before he gets here. Yep, he's coming. Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming. Come on. Oh, he's on his way. That's wonderful. Uh-huh. Yep, I love staring at your face while I'm... This is like you having a toilet stall door open, and then this guy just comes in and just like stares at you, you know? I've never been in that situation. That's just a typical movie scene. That's just awkward. You know, you probably don't know, because that's a really unusual thing. But if it did, you know, it'd be really awkward. Rather just look at the floor. Fair enough. You know, that's what my cats do when they're using the litter box. If I'm in the bathroom, I have their litter box in the bathroom. If they're in the litter box and I'm in there as well, they will stare at me while they're peeing. Whatever they're doing, they're like locking eyes with me like no tomorrow. That's what I meant. I didn't mean humans. I meant animals, because that's what cats do. This guy's really angry at me right now. I'm tempted to go lava for a little bit. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, cool. You joined at a weird time. Oh, it's just cats. It's just cats, you know. You can't tell me you've owned a cat and your cat doesn't do that. Because if you do, you've got an imposter. There's no way that's your pet cat. All cats do the weird litter box there. No, I don't even live with my siblings for that to happen. And I would sincerely hope that they would never leave the door open like that. I should definitely hide something here. You should, Tango. You should hide something there. Means I trust you. Yeah, but it's just really awkward. You know, when they're having a little bit of a pee, doing their business, and they're just looking at you in the face. You know, it's just a little weird. I think they're gonna start to get really angry now. I'm gonna leave. Ah! Oh! All I had to do was just jump properly. All right, let me eat, would you? You gonna let me eat? Or are you just gonna let me die? Thank you. Golly. That jump is so evil of Tango, honestly. It's not a hard jump, but when you're like trying to run away from wardens and such, it sucks. Alright, we're gonna just heal up. There we go. Shouldn't need to use that again. Alright, this guy's nowhere near anyway. I think I can just vibe, honestly. That was a little bit awkward. It's okay, we need to have a fumble, otherwise this run's been a little bit too, you know, smooth. Alright, now let's try that again. That didn't happen. Ready? We go boonk! There we go, that's what I meant to do before. You see? It's fine. Long streams. This is not average stream, what do you mean? Yeah, long stream today. Oh, I can barely see the bubbles. Oh, hi! Man, they're really testing me today, aren't they? I'm gonna go around. Just in case I set them off. Alright, my hazard block has been pretty good this time, so this shouldn't be... Yeah, cool. It's not activated. Can we just... Oh, hi! Oh, you know what? I want you to come this way just a little bit. Because getting past you there while I'm going to jump over the pressure plates is just a little awkward. Okay! Can you not run into me like that? I don't like that. Right, I'm not going to run yet until I know that that hazard's fine. Average game development stream? Yeah, look, when I... Oh, hi. Everyone's trying to kill me today, are you? When I'm, like, making, designing, like, game stuff... Actually, into something long, even though I'm not doing really much game stuff right now. Alright, let's leave the situation. I'm not gonna lie, like, those wardens were in pretty good spots for a challenge. I think all the wardens today in this one, that was really good. Like, that would have been a solid challenge. If you didn't know your way through the dungeon, that would suck. You would think the entire game is against you. Like, they were great. That was really good placement there. I appreciated the challenge. Anyway, let's see if the Ravage is gonna be kind to me. Is he gonna be out of the way? Nope, he's right in the way. We're gonna do a little bit of Jedi mind tricks again? What do you think? Think he's gonna do it? No, I need you to get down one more level, buddy. Thank you. There you go. Alright, then we'll go back this way. Because that's what we did last time, and he went backwards. Are you gonna go back up fast? Are you gonna go all speedy? Yeah, there he goes! I think it works on this guy as well. I think I can genuinely do it on this guy. Oh, it works! Oh, you stupid. Okay, thanks, buddy. You're already facing this direction, though. It totally works. So if you ever want to know if that guy's ever blocking your spot, that's how you Jedi mind trick him. He's just like the guy on level 1. Just the same. Oh, hi. Ow. Ow. Wow. Spiders. What the heck, man? Well, I've used my pork chops. I'm gonna have to camp on the stairs for a little bit. Whee! I don't usually get that many spiders spawning before. That was actually pretty crazy. Also, a good challenge, though. That was a good challenge. Hiya, Luz. How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, we're just gonna chill. I mean, I shouldn't need my health, but just in case, I will heal up a bit so I can at least tank a Ravager here if something happens to happen. You never know, especially with how this run's been going. And, someone needs a band. Who does? I can't scroll up, so. Hey, don't let me. Aussie mode was on. Well, it was like, hey, you know, this is your last run of the night. Better give your all it's got, you know? I'll just keep eating at this point. I usually like to save my berries, but I'm impatient now. Thank you. I don't think I can click to that though, but I can probably just do this. Chat's going up too fast. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay. Say hello to the witch then. The witch is permanently in the wall. Tango left her there as a joke and just never moved her. Never used her. Just in the wall. Was not part of a trap. Nothing. Just there to throw people off. Believe you meant second. No. No. You know, that was a really intense face up all of a sudden, but that's perfectly fine. No. Calm down. I know your addiction is there, but you just gotta chill, alright? It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. Is that worse than me? Gosh. Alright. Hopefully this guy hasn't run down. Yes. Alright, well come on. Come on, little boo. Let's go play. Come on. Second of 10 runs. This is the third run, thank you very much. I don't need those berries. What did I just recycle there? Was that a stumble? No. What did I recycle? That wasn't a stumble. It's okay if I misspoke. I did not misspoke. I'm not doing any more runs. Yeah, cheeky. Tango told me he's not streaming, so I ain't gonna go till that time now. I enjoy Decked Out, but it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. 7-hour stream is pretty solid. So next week, you'll see. We'll see. Alright. Misspeak. Sorry. Alright, you're gonna take me up on my grammar, huh? Alright. Let's go. Second last run is over now for the lot. No! No! Look, we gotta win. Okay, as long as I can throw this worm properly. We gotta win. Alright? So now we're good. If I lost, maybe I would consider it, but I didn't. So too bad. So too bad. Okay. I will go get some sleep. And then I think tomorrow is good editing day. Gonna be a Hermitcraft editing day. I would like to get Hermitcraft out by Friday. That is my goal. No hideout today? I know. No key drop. Is that Eyes on the Prize? No, it's not, is it? It's not Eyes on the Prize. Eyes on the Prize is more expensive, I think. No, it is Eyes on the Prize! Yeah! Oh my gosh! Long time no see! Wait, is that... I've got Swagger... Oh wow, both Swagger and Eyes on the Prize came up. I've got Swagger in this world too. Does that mean it's technically a done card collection? Like officially? Are we can I finally say goodbye to like having to collect these cards? Wow. We must run with that. No. No, we will do more runs in the future. Don't worry, it's not over. But not today. I think that's it for today. 19. There we go. What do we got? We're up to 4, 8, 12, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 crowns. Let me get the wormy as well. Yoink. Okay, you can have up to 3 of those. Hey, I ain't gotta collect up to the max amount, alright? Just one of each is good enough. I think technically I've got all the cards now. In one world. Still need the only Deep Frost card run? The only Deep Frost card run? You saying you just run with the Deep Frost card and that's it? It would play at like the first level and that would be it. To be done. Aw, Waffle Whisperer. Thank you for the kind words, lovely. 5-year-old survival world too. What's your main project on there? Did you forget to pick up the bum crowns? No, I'm pretty sure I got them. I got them. That was alright. Well, thank you so much though, Waffle Whisperer. That's so lovely of you to say. Oh, it's lightning! Again, I think. Apparently it doesn't look like it's raining on my alt, but it must be. Okay, right. Let's go. We leave now. You guys are gonna have to remind me how many I said. Oh, I didn't use the pumpkin, but that's alright. You guys are gonna have to remind me how many I said for the crowns. I've already forgotten. It would have been 8, wouldn't it? Okay, solid stuff, everybody. What a good way to end with eyes on the prize. The dungeon absolutely gave it to me today. That's so wonderful. Thunderstormy. Thunderstormy. Yoink. Okay. You have a bunch going for several city builds that you're filling out with free range of villages. Ah, sounds really cool. I like it. No, I'm not going to test the new card, unfortunately. I do want to make sure that I have all the cards, though. Pretty sure I do. Because, like, these are all my extra blues. Pirate, Speedy, Silent Runner, Speed Runner, Cold Snap, and Eyes on the Prize. I think I have everything. I think we're good. I'm going to set this up for the next one. I'm not going to play. Don't get excited. Going to set this up for the next one. So when we next come back, we're ready to go. That, it'll go in there. Let's see if the shop reset. No twist in my arm this time. It's been fun though. I have very much thoroughly enjoyed today. I hope you all have as well. Let's get the music back on, shall we? We'll do a quick checkup on the reset. Still streaming? What time is it right now? It's almost 6 a.m. The sun is coming up. Typical gamer tonight, isn't it? Okay, that was a pretty terrible card pull there. Alright, that's alright. We'll still take these both. I did need more pork chop hours, so I'm alright with that. Yeah, I've got so twisted. Yeah, I don't got no more arm to twist. That's it. I got no arm now. Okay. When the sun comes up, the moon goes away. Technically, the moon stays in the sky at least for a little bit while it's daytime. I've seen them both up at the same time before. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna put those in there. And with that said, everybody, it's gonna be the end of the stream for the day. Let me just make sure that I haven't missed things. We had Profi, I'm pretty sure I thanked you for the 43 months, didn't I? Hopefully I did. Thank you so much for those. If so, you guys are all amazing.
Is ready for its next victim.
Not right now, Tango. In the future. Why is there an ad break? Come on. Sorry, guys. I didn't know there was an ad break. I'll wait a little bit. See you, pal. Thanks for the smiles. Thank you for watching, Tangy. Oh, are we doing are we playing some game move tomorrow? Just check in on that. It's been good. Oh yeah, it's Thanksgiving tomorrow. You're right. Dang it. All right. No extra stream tomorrow, guys. No extra stream. But that is completely fair enough. It's Thanksgiving. Of course. I'm a nupty. Of course. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Oh yeah, well, it'd be Friday for me, but it would be Thursday for Tango though, Pastel, which is Thanksgiving, so which is completely fine. Next time. But thank you all so much for coming in today. You have been amazing. Really love streaming it. We did some really good stuff with Bingo production. We've gotten some good decked out stuff going on in here, and we also did some fun Perdle. So a bit of a productive day today. I'll be live again next on a Friday at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. You forgot about Thanksgiving last year too. I don't celebrate it here. It's not a thing in Australia. Sorry. kind of skips my mind a little bit, unfortunately. But yeah, so I'll be live on Friday with our collab stream with our group of Aussies and Ollie, hopefully, if he wants to join us. And we'll rock and roll with that. In the meantime, go check out Impossible Minecraft on YouTube if you haven't yet. That was uploaded yesterday. Otherwise, there'll be some wildlife at the usual time on Saturday. Alright, it's fun. So you're talking about Friday club stream, not the Thursday extra? No, yeah, the Thursday extra. My usual times don't really work for Tangy. It's a little bit too early for him. Alright, let's go hop off. Who's live today? We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go to the sending screen. Where do we go? Who's live at this time of the day? Gem streaming? Gem's not streaming. Usually I can raid Gem at this time of the day. We are gonna go raid Scott. I think we should go raid Scott. Scott is currently playing on the Christmas server that Jimmy created. I was also invited to that, but I've just, as you know, I've got quite a few too many things going on at the moment. So we're gonna wish him lots of love. We'll do a hashtag potato party for our raid message, and go have a look at what they're doing. All right. Have a fantastic day, everyone. Thank you again so much for today. You look crazy. You look fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll catch you next time. Goodbye. Boop.
Release me, I'm moving on. Feel the speed of my ride. No worries, no more, no, no. Here's your big